Hello, everybody. Got Sexy Girl and Anacron in here. Welcome, welcome. How you doing today? Am I playing Chrono Trigger today? No, I'm not. Just some music going on. Gonna be playing some Noita, as per usual. That's the game plan. Yeah, I haven't played Chrono Trigger in quite a while. At some point, I might have to go back and play that game again. I never quite finished it, unfortunately. So, what's everybody been up to? I'm hyped for this daily. Is it a good one, Shermanator? I'm getting a little excited for it now, too. Do you never play on Saturdays? I will never stream on a Saturday, Fictional Stakes. I just can't, because, Michaela has her Shabbat, right? So, yeah, it's basically religious day off for her, so I try to respect that as much as possible by not streaming on that day. And, yeah, you will not see me on Saturdays. You might see me in, like, the Discord, where I'm just goofing around playing video games and stuff. Yeah, it is definitely a valuable concept. I think that it's good to have, like, a guaranteed day off. That's why you haven't been seeing me on Fridays as much either. Because, well, not being there on Fridays, or not streaming on Fridays is a twofold thing. I'm not streaming on Fridays because I'm working out on stuff. You'll miss the events, that's too bad. They have the ability to put the events on whatever day they want. They just choose to put it on Saturdays. But yeah, it is what it is, Fictional 6. Let's see here. Yeah, it is. Sexy Girl. Okay, so I've got something cool that I'd like to show you all. Something that I've been working on, and yeah, it's kind of just like a little thing, but and it's not really that much to look at yet. But I've been working on my pixel art abilities because we're making a video game, and Alter Uko put me in charge of making the UI. So I've been working on that. I'm not sure if the art style will match, or I'm fairly certain the art style will not match the rest of the game, but my plan is that I'm just making like a super basic UI for the game, and then I'll probably release over time new skins for it, kind of like how Pokemon has like different borders and that sort of thing. I'll probably do the same thing with this. So yeah, because you guys are here super early, I'm gonna go ahead and show this off, and yeah, it's just kind of a cool thing that I'm working on. So we've got our main menu buttons that are going to be sitting in the bottom corner. We got the shop, we've got the share button, we've got the minigame button, you got your creature button, and you got your options over here. And then this will be like the big pop-up where like all the extra stuff will show up when you click on one of these. So this part is just blank because it's going to be adaptable, obviously. But yeah, I've even got like a slight opacity layer surrounding it, and hopefully that'll look pretty nice. And yeah, I'm really happy with how clean the buttons turned out. They all look pretty good, so I'm quite pleased with that. You playing chess right now? I am not playing chess right now, Scrapboy. I haven't done a chess game to open up the stream in quite a while, actually. But yeah. Is this a game you're trying to make? Yes. So I'm working with a professional game developer, and we're basically making a thing that ties into my stream, and all the currency from the game is going to be from like interacting with the stream in different ways. And basically the concept for the game is think like Chow Garden meets Spore, kind of, and it's got like all the mini games and all that sort of thing. How much of them they've been paid thus far? So they basically, you know, I'm not sure I should talk about this part, Sexy Girl. It's just a really cool project. Yeah. Super interested in that idea. Yeah, Amarelov. It's yeah, Amareval. It's crazy. I'm really excited for some more progress to keep showing you. But yeah, it's a very cool thing. to like conceptualize and try to work on, and I've got like so many different moving parts that I don't know. I feel like a real game developer, which is kind of crazy. Yeah, sexy girl. Yeah, that was definitely very unfortunate, but I don't think there's no way for me to have that problem this time. We've got a proper contract signed up and everything. But yeah, I'm super happy to like be able to contribute in this way, because I didn't know I was going to be useful at all for this project outside of coming up with a wish list of ideas. So yeah, that's something I'm working on. If anybody else wants to like help with like creating any of this stuff, feel free to shoot me a message. We could definitely use help from programmers and or additional artists to speed things along. But yeah, that's pretty much all. I'll just close this down for now, and we'll continue on with our Noiten. Alias Bot 2.0 early looks at, yeah, peasant, something like that. Double nighttime. Yep. How you doing, Drive? Welcome on in. Welcome. Alrighty. But yeah, I think it's quite a ways away right now, so like don't get too excited. And obviously I can't promise everything, but you know, I think that right now the hardest part for us is figuring out how to get the creatures to do the things we want them to, because I don't know, making like not necessarily an AI, but making a program that does like a bunch of really specific things and is like largely free of control of the player is going to be really, really hard. So that's definitely the biggest challenge that we're facing right now. And I'm interested to see how we can overcome that, because I've been like looking at YouTube tutorials and all that sort of thing to try and find anything that can be helpful for that. Sokless, thank you so much for the 22 bits, by the way. I really appreciate that. How you doing, Sokless? What is hello? It's how cute snacks say hello, I think. Pretty sure that's how that works. All right, let's get into video game. We're gonna pop into the daily and see how it goes. Yeah, so it's something like that. Okay, there we go. We're in. Gonna go ahead and cut the music. There we go. All right. It's hello, but cringy. Is that video game where you play as Master Chief? Halo? No, that's Halo, not Henlo. How you doing, Suicider? Welcome on in. All right. So we've got Polymorph as a start, so I guess we can do a mod restart, so that way I can get Pacifist and all that for free, which is cool. I'm still wiping the freaking sleep crust out of my eyes, dang it. Not that I just woke up, just that there's a whole lot of crust in there today. I don't know why. It's one of those days. One of those days where the extra crust happened. I'm trying really, really hard to, like, get a better sleep schedule. I've been going to sleep, or going to bed / sleep at, like, 10 o'clock, which is, like, way, way earlier than I normally do. Normally I get to bed at, like, I want to say, like, 2 or 3 o'clock a lot of the time, which is obviously not, like, terribly healthy. It means that I'm either sacrificing sleep or I'm sleeping in way too late. And yeah, that's something that I'm working on right now. But I keep waking up at like 3 o'clock in the morning when I go to bed at 10, and I'm like, well, guess I'm gonna like go to do something on the computer for a while, and I'd like to play a little bit of Rain World, because I've been like doing a lot of tech practice in that game, trying to get good at it, because there's the new update that's going to be coming out. I really hope that Rain World gets some proper attention with this DLC, because I think it's such a good game. It's insane how much I've learned from that game. It reminds me a lot of Noita, but all the stuff that you learn is like movement and secrets. It's really, really cool. I don't know what that is, sexy girl. You know that pain? Yeah, Foundation. For sure. Today I learned there's a dating app for top college students, alumni, and the membership is $200 per month. That's pretty ridiculous. But I guess if you're like a super rich college student, then it makes sense to gouge you for social interest. I don't know. Is that strats? That might be strats. I feel like you got to be a certain kind of person to. Yeah, it does sound like a fantastic scam. You got to be a certain kind of person to fall for that, right? Or like a certain level of desperate and a certain level of, you know, just ridiculously affluent. Is that the word? Affluent? Maybe? I don't know. I feel like that's the word. Is a scam targeting the rich? Yeah, that's, isn't that ideal? Except it's not really, so here's the thing, is the kids aren't the rich ones, it's the parents that are the rich ones. Like, it's doubtful most of the students are making a bunch of money unless they've got, like, a crazy savings fund or, like, there's some sort of ridiculous portfolio built up. But generally, people like that refuse to take their money out and spend it on anything. At least not until a little bit later in life. Rich people have good lawyers, that's true. Supreme had their clothing brand. Purchasing something to be a part of culture is nothing new. I guess. That's true. It would be bad if you try to scam them. That's why you provide a service, and the service is something that's, like, kind of hard to quantify in like in a monetary way. Drive, which is exactly what they're doing. It's a dating service. It's not guaranteed to do anything, right? Buy games to be gamers. I mean, we're not. I feel like nobody's buying a game to be a gamer. They're buying a game to have fun, which in turn makes them a gamer, right? Foundation says, what do you use your tablet slot hotkey, by the way? This is C for me. It's also 8, and if I double tap 8, it'll swap to tablet and throw it at the same time. And the value of that is the reason I want them both on the same key is if I double click it, then I can do this trick. And I used to have the muscle memory down, but I swapped keyboards away from a membrane keyboard to a like a red key, and the red keys are just way less consistent for me. So I just made a hotkey that when I press it does both, and that's all in game that you can do that. So I would say that it's like pretty reasonable strat. Okay, let's jump down here. This is taking a long time to burn because I can't go through there. This is like a pretty bad start. As far as dailies go, I am a little bit annoyed by the lack of wands and the lack of digging. Generally, these have some pretty spicy early game stuff going on. Let's do one of these. Ooh. There we go. It's in the game. Just parroting what Lemon said in his video about what the most expensive thing is. Oh, I'm not sure I've seen that one. Buy alias subs to be all aliases. Is that how that works? Twitch subscriptions is another one. Yeah, Twitch subscriptions are like really weird, to be fair. I didn't have any Twitch subscriptions for a really long time until I started streaming, and I'm like, I really want to support like people who I consider my friends, and like even then it's like you know enough people and it's like, Jesus, I can't afford this. This is such a ridiculous way to spend your money, but I do it anyway. You're at least 3% better at Noita since you've got a Noita sub. Is that how that works, peasant? Imagine you're just crushing everybody in your Nemesis lobbies. Oh man, I was considering either Nemesis or this speedrun today. We're gonna do the speedrun, but we'll probably do Nemesis like tomorrow or something. I think direct PayPals are better because Twitch takes a bigger cut. That is true. They certainly do. Direct PayPal donations don't give emojis. That is also true. That is how they get you. That was their master plan all along. Those are some bloody Easy over there. Yeah, you hosted Night Crushed you repeatedly. That's so awesome that the Nike is still kicking around. I haven't seen him in ages. Now, I guess he's just at like a little bit of a different waking time zone than me. But yeah, that makes sense. It makes a lot of sense. Little Mad is carrying on with Elden Ring. So much content. I know, Little Mad. Every time I thought, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm at like the last leg of the game. I'm about to be done. They're like, no, not really. It's like, oh, okay. I guess we're still going for another 40 hours. I still haven't. Oh my god, I've been meaning to play more of that game on stream, but also I feel like people might not like it that much on my channel, and that's probably because I'm not like doing anything unique. Hey, look, a bunch more spiders spawned. So yeah, hopefully I can finish my first run soon and then like start doing cool shit. I want to like blow everybody up in PvP with funny one-shot kill builds because everybody loves that. And you're overwhelmed. Yeah, I can understand that, Little Mad. Just know that there's multiple playthroughs, and if there's one thing I've learned from playing a shit ton of Elden Ring, and by the way, thank you, Little Mad. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the 100 bits. Like that sort of thing actually goes a long way. There's so many Elden Ring streamers. Yeah, that is definitely a big part of it as well. It's very satiated, you know? Or saturated, not satiated. Saturated market. Finally, a good stream. How you doing, Woad? Welcome on in. Welcome. Let's see here. What was I about to say? Can't remember. I got sidetracked. If anybody remembers what line I was on, let me know. In summary, Implement says the act of collecting stuff and expensive paintings, CSGO skins, etc., mainly reason for biological evolutionary perspectives to be reflective of foraging and sharing things with each other in a society. I see. So it's somewhat of a like a societal learned behavior then, or maybe even like a little bit evolutionary in that way. That's interesting. You had to leave while your Nightmare Power Hour was going, but it's the one who
Direct
put 20
PayPal tips give you a bigger cut.
Oh my goodness, yes, they do, Baker Stodge. Holy moly! Oh my god, thank you for like the 50 precise dollaroonies. That is huge. Holy moly. Yeah, so Twitch takes like 50% on Twitch takes 50% and soon 70% on subscriptions. And basically bits you pay like a premium up front, and the streamers get the 100% of the value, but you lose like 20% off the top sort of thing. And then yeah, the donations are just like 100%. And it's just like, oh yeah, here's like maybe a 3% cut that the bank takes for like the transaction sort of thing. But yeah, that's crazy. Thank you so much for that, Baker Stunch. I really appreciate that. Just making it so I can pay rent. Oh my god. Not that my rent's $50, but you know, it's a very good dent, that's for sure. Jeff Bezos wants to go to Mars quick. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, the 70% cut is super nasty. I am very much unhappy about that. Okay, so we've got our ghost on this floor, by the way. That's what that crazy giant explosion is down there. I know what that wand is, and I am freaking terrified. We're gonna try and kill him. Oh no. It's oh my god. God. Should we use this thing? I don't know if we should. But yeah, I need to like make some more incentives for that sort of thing. That's part of what the video game will do is that basically whenever somebody does like a donation or like a gifted subscription or anything like that, I'm gonna put down a like a currency multiplier and maybe like an item drop after like a certain threshold for whatever people send me. And I think that would be like a pretty cool thing. There's a term ghost sub, aka $5 dono, by some streamers from the Neat Dude team. That's really cool, Woat. Hang on, let me see here. Is there any reason? Wait, is there anything in Twitch Toss that says donations need to go through Twitch? No, there's no reason to actually donate directly through Twitch. That is pretty much the case. Let's see here. Mostly convenience of having it in one place and consistency and getting emotes, no ads, etc. Yeah, that's exactly it, Baker. That is the case. Let's see here. Woat died to 13 Orb Colmy during dunks noited together. You guess CS plus not being able. Wait, not the biggest double explosive projectile shooting wand wasn't enough. Oh no. Hang on, let me catch up here. You see they grew. Congrats on the exactly 3 nightmare wins. Thank you, Nutty. That was a scary run. That nightmare setup was terrifying. It was terrifying. Okay, am I all caught up here? I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. Imagine getting ads on Twitch. Ah, the subtle joy of living in a canceled country. Oh god, it doesn't make any sense, Irid. Like, it's like, yes, let's just make all of the normal people have a really bad time. That'll show Putin. It's fucking dumb. Baker asked about tier 2 and tier 3 subs. Let me see here. You get a higher cut of tier 2 and tier 3 subs, right? I believe so. But I can't recall what the percentages are, and since everything is like being changed over, I wouldn't be surprised if that's one of the things that gets swapped. So we'll see how that continues to function. Okay, so we do get a pacifist chest, I think, or at least it has been 60-40 and 70-30. Yeah, something like that sounds about right, Baker. Okay, should we use this wand, chat? This is one of my boss kill wands that I used on, what must have been a pretty endgame speedrun. In terms of service changed? I don't know. Not yet. You had no idea deers were this fast? Yeah, there's a couple of creatures in the game that just have a faster movement. Why did you poly yourself? So that way I could get the pacifist treasure chest. What's your favorite music track in Noita? Probably the Hisi bass. Use the wand. Okay. Let's grab this and this and this and this. And those are all pretty good. Not the change to sub split was for higher earners that are currently getting a 70-30 split down to 50-50. Yeah, that's what I thought too, Baker. Yeah, maybe I'm totally wrong on that, because I remember originally reading that and I'm like, that doesn't affect me in any way at all, because I'm a little fish still, as far as Twitch is concerned. They don't care about my money. They just want money from people who actually get a lot of money. This is what I heard. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, I was misremembering it then. Okay. You tried a bit of speedrunning yesterday. I saw that, Irid. You had posted like a really solid time. I was super impressed. It was really awesome to see. You got a 5:30 teleport list. That's awesome. There's a lot of stink about it because people that are making a lot more are being affected. I do think that it's wrong that they're yoinking that much from their big content creators. But I also think that it's probably even more wrong that they're forcing ads on small content creators like me. Like, if you think about it, they're just like hurting themselves by making it so it's less likely content creators around my size will grow, which is really silly. Apparently it could have been top 13 in the category if you recorded a video of it, that is. Yeah. That's what I mean, is like, that's a really solid time, Arid. Oh man. I'd love to do like bounties on stuff at some point. I want to do a bounty where we just try to push the any percent time down, and you guys have like a week to put up the best time you can. and then we just take like the recordings and watch them on stream, and then the best time can get a can get like, I don't know, like a $20 bounty or something like that. Does that sound like something that would interest you guys? Because that could be a lot of fun. We could do the same thing for like Noited as well, like get the best death clip and all that sort of thing. There's so many different like cool concepts we could do with that. I think that would be a lot of fun. Girlboy says, do you know why Orbit LARPA Energy Sphere can hurt you? That shouldn't hurt you. That definitely shouldn't hurt you, Girlboy. That's really weird. Huh. The explosions do a little damage to you. Are you talking about energy sphere or energy orb? They're pulling up the ladder. It's nonsense that companies have to keep pulling more and more profit. Isn't it fine the way things are? Yeah, I mean, that's just how they work. The digging one. Yeah, that's orb. It just means that its explosion value is set slightly incorrectly, Scrollboy. There's lots of spells like that where it just kind of breaks. When I just joined, every opening of your stream equaled a few gross ads. Damn, we're hard times. I'm happy it ended. I'm glad that that's not happening anymore, Nutty Mitchell. Yeah, there's always like some sort of stupid ad thing going on. We're gonna carry on for now. You didn't actually realize top streamers were getting only 70-30 split. In my head, you thought that it was higher. I think you have to negotiate it higher, and also you got to keep in mind that they get all sorts of like crazy bullshit programs, Baker. Like they get like a ton of ridiculous privileges. You don't tolerate ads. Every time you see one, you close Twitch tab and watch YouTube. That's fair enough, sick bastard. You haven't gotten ads since you subbed. Yeah, that's the whole point in subscribing, is it's supposed to get rid of ads. And I think for a while it wasn't doing that. I don't know. Twitch is always trying to like find some new way to try and milk the user, right? I think that's just how it works. I guess intrinsic value is higher as well as their negotiation power for things like sponsorship. Yeah, sponsorships is something that I haven't even looked at yet. Speaking of which, I actually got contacted by somebody who wanted me to do a HelloFresh sponsorship, and I've just been kind of sitting on that, thinking about it, and like where I stand with sponsorships in general, because that is something that I've never really done. Like I've played like video games because I thought they looked interesting, and like wanted it, and I'm like, yes, I will play your video game on stream, and you will get in return I get video game for free. This sounds wonderful. But like never that sort of sponsorship. And I was like thinking about HelloFresh, because I'm like, you know what, I should like make a policy where I only do sponsorships that I would like do if like I'm like, oh yeah, I would use that product. And so I was thinking about HelloFresh, and I'm like, I might do that, but I also don't think I would. Wow, that's a fun one over there. So yeah, I think I might just not, because I don't think that is something that I would use. You just saw a video from Ludwig about Twitch, and one of the things he talked about was the money split. Interesting. Yeah, I can imagine YouTube being like a much larger website, being able to get away with granting like a lot more money that way. And also they like, I don't know, the whole like sniping the biggest streamers off of Twitch and like putting them on another platform has always been like such a weird meme ever since it started happening. It's like, what the like, is this actually a worthwhile way of spending company money? Like, it doesn't feel like it should be, but maybe it is? I don't know. It's so weird. It's very, very weird. Apparently Twitch has a huge amount of staff that need to be paid, which kind of justifies the split. But then they also don't really need to, really do anything lately. Calls into question how needed they are. I could see, like, a lot of it being needed for, like, just general support and that sort of thing. Like, if you think about how many Twitch reports go out and how many of them, like, might need an actual person to interfere, you know, I imagine that that's probably, like, a rather high number. So, like, I think that there is, like, some justification there. Let's see here. Absolutely take a food delivery sponsorship, Alias. It doesn't hurt. Also, don't forget to ask for a lot of good food delivery. So that's the thing, is I don't know if they've got stuff where it's like, oh yeah, I've got this allergy, or I've got this, this belief, that sort of thing, right? So they'd have to, like, cater to that, and, I think it would be pretty hard if you're not specific enough. Alias needs a gym membership. What are you saying, sick bastard? Of course I need a gym membership. Jesus Christ, that'd be give me a Peloton. I will pedal the hell out of that if you catch my drift. That'd be awesome. Inboxing says, please rate it. Hang on. Hi Pixel member. Oh my goodness, inboxing. Hang on, I'll see here. Springsteen. I'll write down their name. I'm streaming for now, but if they're on while I'm on, here, let me make sure that I've given them a follow, and I'll be able to do that in the future if they're on. Here, let me just.
I mean, okay.
Hang on. Okay. Where? There we go. Yeah, I'll look into that inboxing. I hope I'm not insincere, but it sounds kind of like a bot message. Even if it is potentially a bot message or something like that, I can go and look into it with a little bit of my spare time, and I'll be able to figure out exactly what's going on there. So yeah, I'm not going to worry too much about that. It's not going to interfere with the stream at all. But yeah, I mean, assuming that it is a sincere message, then yeah, that would be really cool to be able to do that for somebody. Anyway, back to it. Irid says, plus YouTube, you can consider one thing. Ow. My goodness. The current CEO, Susan, is an anti-consumer as she is very good at marketing. Oh no, I keep taking so much damage. I gotta look more at the screen, I guess. I thought I wouldn't have to look at the screen as much. Very good at marketing. Say what you want about her copyright shenanigans, but the ad system is min-maxed as hell. I think it's sweet that YouTube signed a dumb contract that makes it so they can get ad block to fuck and they can't do anything about it. That's my favorite part about it. I love that little factor so much. Because that's part of why you have such trouble ad blocking some websites, but it's so easy to ad block YouTube specifically. Yeah, so way back in the day, they signed like a very specific contract that made it so they, at this point, they can't play like proper amounts of ads. Is that why that is why? With who? I can't recall. I can't recall exactly how that contract works, but it's really, really funny. And it makes me extremely happy. Because, yeah, I'm definitely guilty of just using ad block all the time. But to be fair, I am the greatest analytics viewer of all time. I will watch every video all the way through. And sometimes multiple times. Let's see here. Random chatter telling him his challenge doesn't count. Makes it hard for himself. What do you mean by that, sick bastard? Oh my goodness. This wand is sick. Oh no, I almost killed myself. YouTube should shut and stop showing me videos I've already seen or not clicked on for weeks. Yeah, that would be good. It's weird that it re-shows you the same videos sometimes. Guess people will start using Russian VPNs to get 0 ads on Twitch. That's actually like Giga Brain strats. It's a good idea. Ow! Oh my god. I've been shot. That hurt a little bit. I gotta be careful. I can definitely blow myself up pretty easily with this wand. We should be able to like tear through everything really easily, which is super nice. But that doesn't stop this from being like a potentially instantly dead run if I'm not careful. You haven't been able to find any VPNs anywhere close to Russia? Well, that might make things a little bit more difficult then. Even countries bordering it. Maybe that's due to the current instability of the region. Possibly. I don't know. I just had that pinpoint of light pierce right through me. Down to 69 life. Which would normally be nice, but is actually rather painful. Been like that for years, seemingly. Interesting. It's really weird. I wonder if there's something stopping VPNs from popping up around there. Maybe there's some sort of regional law. Let's see here. Oh god. That guy's dead. You're not interested in micro strains or carpal tunnel though? Regarding which? What do you mean by that? Let's see here. Mamoron says it's weird how much YouTube algorithm controls over our collective culture. Out of nowhere, you'll see a video from 10 years ago recommended, and then suddenly everybody's talking about it. Yeah, and then there's like little microcosm memes that like get formed because it's like, oh yeah, you know, 1, 2 oatmeal. Yeah, YouTube is like really cool. Like it's fucked, but it's also really cool. I think it's super neat. Ow. Okay, well, time to leave. This wand has done so much damage to me. I need to stop using it entirely. Hey, a Cena potion. Don't mind if I did. That guy's teleporting around. We need to get the hell out of here because I've brought myself onto low HP. I definitely need to modify my build to not freaking murder me, though. Like, that would be great if it stopped dealing damage to me. Let's just carry on. Speaking of VPNs, has anyone here used TOR? Haven't heard of it. Haven't heard of it personally. Cool in a 1984 way? Yeah, definitely cool in a 1984 way. Oh man, that reminds me. What's that one? There's so many books. Tor is not a VPN. Hang on. Is that why I'm not getting ads? Because you're living... Fucking hell. Yeah, it's something. It's something nutty. Oh, all your tomorrows. Is that what it's called? There's like a really cool book thing called All Your Tomorrows or something along that line, and I think it's really neat. Okay, we're gonna de-electrify our wand because I don't want to get freaking blown up anymore. I'm sick of being exploded. So we're going to modify our wand to do other things. Fire immunity is kind of cool, but I'm gonna roll again. I'm gonna take the 1-up. Seems great. Just used Tor for the first time in a long... It's so slow, unbelievably so. Felt like early 90s or something. Oh my goodness. TOR stands for the Onion Router. It's a decentralized internet traffic anonymization service. Neat. Tor is super slow. I mean, it sounds like it's kind of designed that way. Okay. So I guess we could use this thing for a little while, maybe. Keep in mind that our homing is like the main thing keeping this wand viable to some degree. So that's kind of a thing. I want to use up all of these shots really quick. I guess it'll work as is. Tor has its own hidden internet. You can buy illegal stuff there. Smile. What kind of illegal stuff are we talking? Is the gateway to the dark web everyone's on about. Oh yeah, that's... I had some teenage interest in the dark web. I'm like, ooh, the dark web, so edgy. And then you'd go and like look up Hitman pricings or something goofy. Not that you'd ever buy a Hitman, but you know, just because it's very interesting. Probably just not a place to be at all. Illegal stuff like anime. My goodness. What? Illegal? Yes. What's the most... Is there like a level of illegalness? Is there something that's more illegal than everything else? How you doing? Well, welcome on in. Hello, hello. Sorry, I always butcher your name every time. Itak Mazraka. Is that close? Mostly drugs and botnets. Interesting. War crimes? Are war crimes the worst one? Yeah, that would be a pretty illegal one, Baker. That's for sure. That's got to be up there. Murder is quite high on the list? Yeah, so mass murder would be even higher on the list, I imagine. If I had to guess. This wand is bad, by the way, but it is also kind of funny. Sometimes there's a... Actually, is this the one where it doesn't spawn? I think it is the one where it doesn't spawn. Yes, I would like to purchase one more crimes. That's how they did it, Foundation. He just went on to the internet and he's like, yes, I would like your finest war crimes. Oh my goodness. This wand actually slaps. It's fantastic. You love 1984, but yeah, the book is real scary. Because it looks like today's stuff. That's how a lot of, like, science fiction turned out, right? Is it just, like, turned into, like, wait a second, this is real now. This is the daily, yeah. I ended up getting my ghost wand on the first floor, and it was fucking stupid. So we're goofing around with that. Probably what the Japanese did during World War II. Yeah, they definitely did some real messed up stuff. But I don't know how quantifiable all of that is. Like, it's pretty hard. Like, there's lots of people who did very messed up things, so it's hard to be like, oh yeah, these guys were the most messed up. Everybody was pretty messed up, to be fair. You're about to get excited about a pinpoint there, Friendly Daily? Yeah, unfortunately. This was my own random find. What's with the wands losing their texture and going black? Is that an old bug? So basically, like entities of various sorts. So if you think about like a creature or a like the player model, if they get frozen, there's like a frame where they can flicker between frozen and unfrozen. And oftentimes, if a wand is being held in that situation, the wand will remain that color, and it's just like an emergent thing that they never decided to fix. Looks like some governments read 1984 and was like, hey, that's a good idea. Why aren't we doing that? Yeah, there's... Indeed. Ow. I set myself on fire. Let's see if we can sneak through here. Hey, there's a mana. That's good. And I'm very pleased to have found this thing, too. How you doing, Nutsy? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Let me jump up here. Oh, there's one of these guys. Also, Vlad, hi. How are you? How are you? I saw you, but my brain was in the middle of a thought, and I needed to say it. We're like a hybrid of Brave New World 1984 and The Prince. And don't forget, what's the one where we just hired the politicians based on their wrestling history? What's that one? I can't remember. And everybody's just getting really stupid. Except in that movie, they actually had the they had the sense to put somebody good in charge. It's like, oh, hey, this guy's smarter than Idiocracy. Yeah. Yeah, also a little bit of Idiocracy snuck in there. Have you fallen, wait. Have you fallen in love with the new 5-wanding already? No, I'm not really about it, to be honest. It doesn't really... It seems like it's just worse. Yeah, it seems like it's just worse than the other way, but maybe I'm wrong. But that's just my personal take. Let's go ahead and dump some stuff. This looks a little bit better. It's great. Well, it's definitely good, but like the alt-tab method seems like it's equally good. I don't really see the difference. You never got back to me regarding Unity. I figured out, wait, I figured my input isn't needed. That's okay if I actually need anything, just ask. Oh, shoot, I'm sorry, Wout. I was probably in the middle of hyper-fixating on whatever project I was working on at the time. Here, let me go back and check in the Discord, and I'll see exactly what you said. Let's see here. Woat. So... Never came back. Maybe I could give something... Yeah! Yeah, so I was meaning to talk about that earlier, Woat. The thing that would be super helpful, one of the main struggles that we've got... No, not at all, Woat. I was actually saying that we're looking to try and delegate, like, a little bit of coding and any sort of advice people want to give. That's totally welcome. So, Woat, yeah, the big thing that we're gonna struggle with is figuring out how to code the actions into the creatures. So if anybody has any advice on that, that would be huge. And if anybody's interested in helping with some of the basic coding, that would also be really cool. And yeah, I'll just set you up with Alter Uko, and we'll try to set something up, Woat, if you're interested. Let's see here. Can you have your quota of Soma now? What about Soma Drive? You mean in general or Unity specific C# commands? So basically one of the big things that our game is going to be having is like the creatures are going to be like moving independently and making decisions independently of the player. So it's not like you're going to have direct control over the movement of the creatures, and because of that, we need to figure out a clever way of like being able to give you multiple options where it's like, oh yeah, you want your creature to play defensively or offensively, and that sort of thing. Soma is a Brave New World reference, I see. I only know Soma from the video game Soma. The other big dystopia, I see. Give general directions for examples. There's an official Twitch Unity connector plugin, but I've never implemented one, I believe. Oh, that would be so good, Woat. I would love that. Thank you. Let me shoot these guys. That game is incredible. Yeah, Soma's quite cool. It definitely tackles some interesting dilemmas while remaining an interesting game. I feel like it's very easy for games like that to become really, really pretentious. But I think Soma managed to, like, walk that line really, really well. Boss Base is better than anyone I know in Unity. Okay, cool. I'll definitely have to pick his brain then. Was there some unveiling of what the project is? Yeah, so at the start of the stream, well, I've been, like, talking about it off and on a bit, Mixu, but I'll go ahead and give you guys another little taste really quick here. So... we are in the midst of making a game. We're very early stages currently, but basically it is a 2.5D pixel art game that is a mixture of Chow Garden and Spore. You basically custom create your characters and you put them through mini games. And when I say custom create, there's two different aspects of that. There's the physical aspect where you're creating the skeleton. You're giving like strength and friction and weight to all of the individual limbs, and you can give the create. This one's like a little bit down the line, but ideally we're gonna make it so you can give the creatures different behaviors and that sort of thing. And then there's going to be mini games that you go into, and there's also cosmetics that you'll be able to go with as well. And yeah, it's really cool. And earlier I was working on the UI for it, and this is what I've managed to make. It's like some really basic stuff, but I'm pretty happy with how it turned out. All of it looks pretty clean. But yeah, that's what we're working on, Mixu. It's definitely quite an undertaking, but I'm gonna be giving progress as we go, and it should be pretty darn neat. I'm very excited to see how it turns out. Make sure I'm all caught up here. Undertale vibe. Yeah, I've definitely got like a bit of a retro feel going right now, and we'll see how that continues to look, because obviously there's lots that can change on that. That was a sick kick. I'm glad I was able to land that. There we go. Ooh. Getting shot at. I think you would need to explain the vision without anything else, to rally the vision. Oh, hey, I've been shot by the thing that makes me take damage to those things. Undertale is 7 years old already. Really? That's crazy. I think you would need to explain the vision without anything else to rally the people. I'm assuming that was meant to be rally, sick bastard. But yeah, that is the... That's basically the mission, is to make like a really cool game that is basically tied in with Twitch chat and all of that, and getting it all functional is definitely going to be tricky. Collect people. Collect the people. I see. Wasn't it released in 2015? 2015 to 2022, there you go. Just shoot this guy, beautiful. Big damage. Big damage. Oh, hey, a shop. And there's piercing. I will take that. I think we just take that. Learned English from Pimp My Ride. Nice. Need to know more about the constraints of the AI needs to work around. Hard to think of something without it. Okay, Mixu, if you want to shoot me a PM in Discord, I'll give you like a more advanced rundown on it. Because yeah, it's tricky to make it all make sense without being able to sit down and focus on it a bunch. Was this the project that you contracted a programmer? Yeah, it's same project drive, but this time we're not getting scammed because it's a member of our own community working on it this time. Remember Crisis 3, the peak of technology, 2013? That's crazy. You made a game years ago, very small thing. Would you be interested in looking at it? Yeah, I'd be willing to take a peek at it, sick bastard. No guarantees I'd be able to play it or anything, but I'm always interested to see what people are making. After midnight and you're in bed. No, I'll catch you another time, Mixu. Don't worry, I understand that. It's definitely an awkward timing for you. I totally get it. Oh my goodness, that's spooky. Let's do one of these. Ooh, more lightning balls. Wonderful. Want another brain blaster? Sure, go for it. I know that there's like a lot of games that were made that I particularly enjoyed growing up that were like literally a year before I was born, that sort of thing. 96 was actually like a sick year for gaming. Witcher 3 is older than Undertale. That's pretty funny. That's quite funny, actually. When was Control made? I feel like that game has been the peak of graphics for a while, because they like put so much focus on ray tracing and whatnot. That game is pretty fancy. I remember when I got my new computer, I'm like, we're gonna try and play Control, and it's like, nope, not gonna work. Never heard of it, really. It's definitely one of those games that I feel like is pretty prestigious by By graphical standards, at least. Also decent gameplay. It should work reasonably with DLSS turned on. Yeah, I think my settings were messed up bigger. I definitely... I think I was GPU running it alongside of the ray tracing going on, and obviously that's pretty intense. What kind of 2.5D? I will give you a precise example. Give me one moment here. Let's see here. So, what's the thing? Hang on, I'm just gonna jump into my Discord and I'll take a look. So there's definitely some similarities to. I gotta do a bunch of scrolling. Lots of scrolling. Here we go. Similarities to this. Are clipped links from this stream allowed in chat? Yeah, if you're clipping stuff from here, that's totally fine, crying angry baby. I appreciate the majority of the links, so long as people verify with me ahead of time. That's a Nuka over there. I gotta be careful. Basically isometric. Yeah, that is the idea, Vlad. The problem when you're looking for Rust, the programming language. You just get Rust the game then, I imagine. Oh my god. It's very scary. Hey, a ping pong path. That's kind of fun. I think we'll take that. That's pretty good. That is pretty dang good. I think we need to swap around some of our stuff. We could do piercing spark bolt, I guess. Or we could do piercing energy. Let's do piercing or energy orb. That sounds like fun. Piercing energy orb, and now we won't be dealing self-damage. I can put that here. Gamba. We could Gamba. On the same tip, Google should have known better than to name programming language Go. Yeah, what? They named a programming language Go? Why would they do that? Seems like a very odd choice. Okay, that is pretty slow. I'm not sold on that one. Why are we running out of mana now? I'm unsure. Wow, this thing's just really expensive, I guess. The spitter bolt might be costing me a lot. These are all in the correct location. Hang on, let's do the math. So we have 370 max mana. This is costing me 20. So these spells are all canceled out. Double spell and triple spell are free. This cost me 120. This should be all... Like, this is all free, right? Hang on. If I take this off, what happens? We don't run out of mana. If I put this on, we do run out of mana. That doesn't make any sense. That makes 0 sense. Which means that this Phi is doing something fucky. How about now? Yeah, there we go. I was gonna say, what the hell? That is so weird. Why is it doing that, I wonder? That is very, very peculiar. The triple spell was somehow breaking the timer. Why are we instantly running out of mana with this? Peeked at the video, looks ambitious. I think it's gonna be a little bit easier than it seems, Mixu, but yeah, it is to some degree. It's definitely like going to be a very long-running project. It's not something we're gonna have done in a short amount of time. watched a really good support band, or never found them again. Why would you do that, Hanneman? Oh my goodness. That's so goofy. Okay. I do believe I'm all caught up here. I'm focusing right now on trying to get this wand working. You didn't name him. I know that, but still, why would they do that? Why would they do that? It's like they were asking to be deleted from reality. Are most of the minigames, wait. Are most of the minigames and AI about pathfinding? So, an example of one of the minigames that we're particularly happy with is like a battle royale version of sumo, where all of the creatures spawn in a circle and the circle shrinks over time, and the last creature in that's able to survive the pushing match in the middle wins. And basically you would have like a stamina system and the ability to go like offensive or defensive and try different tactics to try and stay close to the middle or whatever. And yeah, that would be the goal. And I guess the ring would change in size by default based on how many creatures are in a given match. So that way they could be in a circle along the outside, which would give each of them their own chance at getting to the middle. Yeah, that's one of the games. We've got a couple of them, but that's definitely one of my more inspired ones. I'm super excited to get that one working, because it's definitely one of my favorite mini games that I've come up with. We're gonna go back up and kill some bosses, I guess, because we can. Because we can. So it's like a mini game from Super Smash Brothers or 3DS. I would say that it's pretty similar to like the Chow mini games in Chow Garden from Sonic. That would be the closest similarity, I would say. But I guess you could definitely. There's so many different mini games, right? Oh my goodness, I guess we're sniping that. Wow, that was a sweet kick. Do the players control or just spectate the pets? They do not have any control, Mixu. It is just going to be like spectating. The most control that we'll have is like a button or two that you can press to like choose just how aggressive your pet is going, because there will be a stamina management system. Gladiator Guild Manager is a very clean AI setting interface. I'll have to look at Gladiator Guild. I forgot about that one. That's definitely one of the ones where we could probably learn some ideas from. Grab another one of these. We're full up on stuff already. Make them hungry, more damage, less HP. So no, there won't be any like creature knockouts at least in that game. It's all gonna be like physics based for the most part. Irid looked up the longest band name and found those guys, even though even their abbreviated version of the name is absurd. Oh my goodness, Irid, why would bands do that? Doesn't make any sense. Do a little bit of this. Do you like synthesize your own pets from something else, or like make them? I remember Monster Rancher made it so the monsters were based off games you'd played, which is wild. Yeah, so Monster Rancher is really cool, but we're planning on having like a spore-like system where you get your own skeleton that you can build, and there's going to be like a part shop where you can acquire new monster parts. And you get to start off with like a baseline of them, so you get to pick some basics to start off, and then you get more over time. That was the original game plan idea, and obviously that one's still subject. All of this is subject to potential change. Obviously, I want to make that clear that none of this is set in stone. But that's the baseline idea. And what was I about to say? How you doing, Samus? Welcome on in. We've just been talking about all sorts of random stuff, including the video game that's going to be, like, tied in with my channel at some point. Let's see here. You played today. Like, Metabots, kind of. But there's also another part of it where we were considering making, like, a challenge mode where you can breed your pets, and you just start off with rentals, and then you have to breed them all the way through to get them to be good. Which I thought would be, like, a really interesting little, like, offshoot side mode. But you definitely need to have, like, a lot of space for creatures and whatnot to be able to do that. Goodness. There's so many of these guys. Yeah, let's try to shoot all these guys. There's so many of them. Damn it. Okay, this thing sucks at range. You were not prepared for the full version, says Belgarin. But yeah, keep in mind that a lot of this stuff is just like the idea phase of things. It doesn't mean that all of it's going to come into reality. There's definitely parts of it I'm sure will end up being cut out. And there's even a chance that maybe the project doesn't even end up completing. But I really do have a lot of hope for it. Because it feels like we're making good progress on it right now. Meme number... Thank you, Anani. Thank you for the 42 meme number bits. Yeah, I'm hopeful, Samus. I'm very hopeful. Gore grind. What the heck even is gore? I've never heard of that. Okay, so we're gonna swap this over to that, and we're gonna put the short range homing here. And we're gonna dump a bunch of these spells on the ground, I think. So, something like this, probably. It's a semi-comedic version of metal. Weird. Very strange. Is this wand any good? Nah, not really. Not particularly. We might come back for it anyway, just because it may end up being useful in the future. But yeah, that's enough talking about that. We can... If you want to talk more about that, we'll get in a call and see if we can do anything cool with that. It'd be neat. But as for just general life, I guess that's what I've been focused on most. Gross out humor for metalheads, I guess. Interesting. Not your cup of tea, yeah. I can understand that. What's everybody been doing in Noita lately? Anybody been doing anything interesting? I'm working on like a 33 orb or anything. It makes all of this free, Woat, and it's just so I don't have to transition the wand as much. That's pretty much the only reason. God damn it, he's running. Oh man, this is bad. This is very bad. Okay. Might be alright. He decides to murder himself, which he did not. Which is definitely concerning. Sun quest crashed, deleted your sun, reloaded, saved, died to polygathering stones, haven't touched Noita since. Sun quest really do be like that, AK. That is like Sun quest in a nutshell right there. Oh my god, he's doing like a from beneath attack. Oh no. Okay. This is becoming problematic. Oh my god. Holy moly. He's coming. Woo-lottie coming. Dude, this guy's being such a jerk. Been meaning to do Sunquest at some point. You're a bit tired. Nothing wrong with that. That happens. Being tired. My goodness. This is gonna get so nasty. Do have one up, but it's still very spooky. Ah! Fuck. Okay, he can't shoot me like this. You just gotta be careful. He's missing his legs. Yeah, he lost his legs somehow. Also want to get 100 completion for spells, 100% completion for spells and enemies. Yeah, that's an interesting one. Yeah, they got pulled away, I guess. I'm not entirely certain how that happens, but it does happen occasionally. Can you shoot yourself a little bit? Thank you. My goodness. That took forever. How you doing, Ephemeris? That guy took forever. That was brutal. Hey, we got swappers. That's kind of fun. We gotta keep an eye out for, like, deer or something. I very rarely get to use swappers. And I would like to make them work. Ooh. With add timer. I have ideas. Okay. Let's go down and then back up really quick after we edit. I have ideas. I think if I use the add timer on the Mato Sade, I can do some dumb shit. So we only want one swapper. And then if we do timer Mato Sade into anything, this will give a heart if we kill him, if he doesn't just fricking leave. Let's try that again. Oh, he's coming back, maybe? Yeah, so we can get hearts this way. Now, we can't get unlimited hearts just yet, but this is like a really cool way of being able to farm hearts. Add freeze fly. I don't have a freeze fly, but yeah, that could be cool. I could technically double these if I shoot like lanterns and stuff, which would be good. Looks like that one didn't work for doubling, which is fine. Never use swapper. Wait, I've used swapper to swap Steve into a tiny tunnel I dug above the Holy Mountain. Good times. That's really funny. Just like trap him forever. There we go. That's another extra max HP. Good stuff. So for those of you who don't know, if you add timer onto a Mato Sade, it basically removes certain properties from it and makes it so it spawns a normal worm. And that normal worm obviously has the ability to drop a heart. So you can theoretically make a wand that has like unlimited spawnings of worms. And yeah, it's real dumb. It's real dumb. You could stack like 5 or 10 of these and then get a heart mage. Yeah, that would be a really easy way to get 1,000,000 HP. Speaking of dumb grind stuff, have you heard? No, I haven't. Kind of goofy, Irid. Let's see here. That would be cool. What's the cutoff size for worms spawning hearts? Only the largest worm? Yeah, so it needs to be this worm specifically. The other ones do not. Grind stuff. There's less than 2 seconds long. I didn't misread it. Maybe I just misread it out loud. I definitely read it properly in my head, Irid. Yeah, it's a 2-second song. That is what I got from that. Quality music. Does it even count as music anymore? Someone made a worm summon heart farming wand in Dunk's Nota Together runs a few weeks ago. It was awesome. I imagine Caluresis probably made that, if I had to guess. It sounds like a hidden kind of wand. Let's do one of these. I don't know where those other worms went. I should go back and try and track them down. I also need to go and get full HP, so this might be a good one, or a good time for that, potentially, as well. Man, those worms really wandered off quickly, didn't they? This was the path that he took. Let me try and track him. Let me do some worm tracking. So he went down this way. And he did some weird maneuver over here, and here he is. There we go, we found him. And that's another HP up. If I can get down there, which I can't. He put his heart in the perfect spot for me to never be able to get it. Dune worms. Yeah, we're worm hunting. Can I sneak down here? No. Just use something really good and ask for a 2-second kazoo song. That's the strat. That's the strat right there. I'm a little bit afraid. The worm spice flows. Yeah, can I sneak in there now? Yay! Alright, now we need to go hunt the other worm. It should be somewhere over here. But yeah, we're gonna have lots of HP, which is nice. Because we were lacking a little bit for a while there. We can go get the full heal too. Look at that, he's working on his cursive. the worms have like an ulterior dream to be like a writer or something. Okay, not seeing any signs here of where the worm went. Where the worm at? Oh wait, is this it? Maybe, I don't know. Maybe that was it. He died to the left? Yeah, that appeared to be it. That appeared to be the worm. But he did now. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. I need to swap this wand out to be less lethal to me. And in order to do that, we need to swap some spells around, I guess. Maybe we'll just go with this again. I want to go and kill the one boss. In order to do that, I need to be able to dig. Let's do a little bit of digging. This setup always scares the hell out of me, by the way. It's so spooky. Trying to dig with this thing and not horribly murder myself. But yeah, we'll go kill the alchemist as well, just because we can. I've definitely fallen into a routine of boss killing. But it's just so much fun. I love killing the bosses. Okay. We'll put these back here. This will dig just fine for most of the stuff. And I want to have a bunch of worm blood active so that way I can get a visual on the dark room. There we go. Okay. We can use this as like a basic wand for now. I probably should make some more space in my inventory briefly. So that can go there and that can go there. That can just be dumped, and that can go there. There we go. Now we've got ample space in our inventory for whatever we want, which is good. Let me jump on over here. Man, I'm so excited for the Rain World DLC. I think that's what I'm most excited for gaming right now. I haven't really been looking at a lot of new games. I've just got so many games that I already want to play. Although I am thinking we might do some Backpack Hero this coming Variety Day tomorrow. But I think I'll put it to a vote, and maybe what we'll do is we'll do like a themed tactics? Yeah, tactical day where we just play all sort of tactical games like I don't know, card games and roguelikes that require a lot of thought, like Rift Wizard. I think that would be a lot of fun. RimWorld has another DLC coming up. Rain World, not RimWorld. Risk. The board game Risk. I don't know if we should play Risk. Risk would be kind of funny. RimWorld, Rain World, that happens. There's... Oh, no. My goodness, those guys always make me feel like I'm about to die. I don't like it. They spook the heck out of me. This thing sucks pretty bad. I don't know how well it's gonna kill the alchemist. I'd kind of rather use explosives. Wow, we got a double large worm spawn? That's so unlikely. Holy moly. That's really good. Pretty sure there's a max HP in there. There is. Do I play multiplayer? Pretty rarely, but sometimes. It really depends. I play more multiplayer games when I'm off stream. I learned pretty early on from when streaming that I like being able to control the pace of my stream by playing an offline game. That way I can focus more on chat when I need to, and I can, you know, it's one of those things where if you're like playing with a bunch of people, it becomes very tricky to control the pacing of the stream. So yeah, I do prefer single player games for streaming 99% of the time. Tried Backpack Hero yesterday based on your hype. Was fun, but some mechanics needed tweaking. Interesting. Yeah, we'll have to give it a shot and see how it plays. Oop, that's a little spooky. Some of the items were not useful. Yeah, I mean, sometimes they do that as an intentional balance thing, but I do think that every item should be some degree of useful in those games. I think that is a much better way of doing it. I need that guy to die, because otherwise he's going to become a huge threat. Okay, we managed to get him, and we got the wand refresh, which is actually a huge get. Oh my Jesus. Yeah, if you see one of those mages kicking around this guy, it's the most terrifying thing on Earth. It's so scary. Do we know if that worm number 2 in the tree dropped a heart? If not, you can check after the boss. Yeah, we know it did not. We could get another Phi. We could get another Moo. I think we'll just get another Phi. That's fine. If you ever get around to doing a longer game, I'd like to see you die in Battle Brothers. Battle Brothers is, man, I've seen Pagrax play that. I've seen a couple people play it. It's kind of a neat one. Kind of a neat one. But that said, it's very slow paced, that's for sure. You swear you've seen mana to damage on this run? You did see mana to damage. We could grab the Moo and use mana to damage with the wand refresh. That's a good idea. How you doing, Slam Fan? Welcome on in. Is this still the daily? It is indeed still the daily. That is the case. I'm looking good today. How unusual. Feel like that's a little bit out of the ordinary. Let me do one of these. There we go. How do Greek letters interact with each other? For example, 2 gammas and 1 at the end. It'll probably just take the spell before or do nothing twist. But that's a good question. I definitely haven't messed around with that too much. Just throwing in your 2 cents. That's all you paid me after. Wow, Anani. Imagine me paying people. You think I have the money to pay people, Anani? I should sleep, take care, everyone. Have a good one, Mixu. Thank you for showing an interest in the game and whatnot. And I'll catch you later. People get thousands of hours. People with thousands of hours get wiped to a few bad rolls. Love it. Yeah, that's the classic, right? Just having random RNG bullshit instantly kill players who even know what they're doing. Okay. So, where was that mana to damage? Anyone ever use Godot? I don't know what Godot is. It does not ring a bell to me at all. Okay. How can we get significantly more ridiculous? We've got double Phi. We've got wand refresh. We don't really have anything too valuable yet. I think I gotta go get the other thing from that boss. Is it game dev engine or something? Godot is a game dev engine. I see. Rogue State Revolution uses Godot, and it's a bug fest. Oh no. Okay. This thing will work just fine for now. Bugs can be pretty fun, though. I do enjoy bugs in games. You can write bugs in any language, yeah, Half Bro. That is definitely a thing. Although I think that certain languages are going to be more prone to it than others. That's also a bit of a thing. Okay, so if I do wand refresh damage like this, this is going to get the mana to damage and also make it not cost very much. Okay. Alrighty. That seems pretty good. How do we make it gooder, though? We gotta make it even better. These aren't doing anything right now, by the way. They're just sitting there, being not useful. I believe it's French for the... So the T is silent. Gadol. Easy 6k damage, yeah. Can teleport field be used as a circle of shielding? Boost for massive damage. Like, could you use it as, like, a damage dealer? Yeah, but it'll deal damage to the player, so it's super dangerous. How you doing, Tinker? What up? Nothing much. Just goofing around on the daily. You know how it is. Let's see here. We could use some more projectiles. I think that would go a long way. And we need a much larger wand. I think that would also help a bunch. What if we grab this thing because it's significantly cheaper? There we go. This thing is just gonna crush everything. I could put these damage ups back here to save myself some additional mana, potentially. That might be worth it. Also, is the damage up going on to... Okay, I want to make sure the damage up isn't going on to this Spader Bolt, because it'll be insanely dangerous if it does. But looks like we're good for the most part. Alright. So we're all set up with that. This wand actually has some, like, pretty impressive stats. I could maybe use it as my new teleport wand for now. Let's do that. GD script not go along. I don't know what any of these are. I know nothing. But yeah, the reason I'm holding on to this Circle of Displacement is because I want to use it in tandem with the Mato Sade to make it unlimited and have like a source of constant spawning of creatures, and then I'll just murder them as they show up. Although I imagine it might like teleport disperse them all over the place, which might be an issue in its own right. We'll see how that plays. It should be interesting to try and goof around with that. Golang equals go equals programming language. Gotcha. Thank you. Thank you for clarifying that for me. Okay, let's grab this. We're looking pretty strong. Okay. What do we want to do here? I want to find a deer. Deer is actually high on the list of things that I would like. Go is one of the oldest recorded competitive board games in history. True. I saw sand falling. No! It's the tiniest sky island of all time! There's almost nothing left of it. We found a 4-pixel sky island. That's the saddest thing I've seen. And it's just most unfortunate. Is this thing's doing 140 damage. I guess because our max mana is really low, we should maybe try to upgrade to a higher max mana wand. That might help a lot. The famous infinite damage wand is basically that, a tentacle timer that casts a divide by omega with spells to power somewhere on the wand. Each of many ticks of the tentacle spawns a projectile that immediately is reabsorbed by a wave of exponentially growing power copies. That's how you get the stupid duodecillions of damage per shot. Yeah, that stuff is crazy. I shouldn't have killed that guy. I could have gotten electric immunity. And by that, I mean electric healing. That's a big mistake. I should have left him alive. Much regret. Much regrets. Okay, let's murder this boss. I mean, it's not like we're doing anything too crazy on this run. I'm just kind of goofing around. Trying... I try to use the daily as an excuse to just talk to chat. Because I want to make sure that I've got ample time where I'm doing that, you know? Plasma kills this boss by opening its mouth forcefully. Yeah, so it basically deals damage through the thing. I'm aware of that. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool and helpful. And even good. Okay, let's grab one of these. Pretty good. Yeah, we did get a thrice, which is pretty juicy. Me likey. Very, very nice spells out of the pyramid boss. It's really cool that more and more of the pyramid boss's spells are slowly becoming useful as we learn more about the video game. because it's definitely a spell that flew under my radar pretty much up until, like, last month sort of thing. Like, I knew it had potential, but I didn't realize just how consistent it was. It's something that I'm still practicing a lot with, but it's very good. We got ducks and we're explosion immune, and we've got additional damage for ducks, so I think we all know where this is going. You're using phasing ducks and dunks hardcore run yesterday. Love it. Yeah, ducks are hilarious. And phasing is sick. I love phasing. Very cool. Let's see here. Oh, man. Okay, so we've got Nala, too, so we could auto-blow up the ducks, but I think a lot of the duck damage comes from not auto-blowing them up. How do you use copy random with add trigger? I'm not entirely certain yet, but I would probably use copy random. So the way you always use copy random, Alchemist, is by placing it at the end, because it can only copy a random spell that hasn't already been cast, which means that if you put it early on, it can pick anything, but if you put it at the end, it has to pick something that hasn't been cast yet, which is really good. So we're going to turn this into a Nalawand, which is not fast yet, but one day. One day! Can it copy spells after a wand refresh? I believe so, yeah. Yeah, I don't think it's helpful on my current build. What about auto blow-up worms? That could be kind of funny. Okay, so if we do this and then put a double here, then we shouldn't run out of ducks. Let's try that really quick. Yeah, that works. Cool. Very good. Do we want more ducks? I think it's already a pretty... Well, actually, it's insanely cheap. What the hell? Why are ducks as cheap as they are? They seem so good. Hang on. More ducks. More dots, more ducks. There we go. Okay, well, that one's just dead. You don't think add trigger works with copy 3x at all? Since it's not considered a projectile. Yeah, I don't think you could do anything weird specific with that. But I could be wrong. Man, what a weird setup. I think if I could get everything onto this wand, it would just be better. Let's give that a shot. Let's try putting everything on here instead. I'm gonna skip out on the manas. That way we've got space for things. I think this might do more damage. Ow! I'm dead! Oh, no. It killed me in one hit. Okay. The piercing needs to come off. That's not good. Whoopsie. Okay. Well, it's the slight error in the wand build. That's my bad. How much damage was that? Oh, hey, there's a heart down there that I didn't notice. Look at that. Yikes. Ducks are not naturally... they're not naturally piercing to the player.
No, that's a lot of damage!
Yeah, so Pinpoint does have naturally built-in piercing, but here's the deal, is it's not going to transfer that onto the ducks, and the moo is after, inside of the trigger, therefore it will not grant this the damage up, so it should be fine. Can you use ducks as a timer? You can, but only one of the ducks will activate everything off of it, Retinger, and without like a ton of speed, it's not going to be useful. But yeah, I slightly blundered my wand build there, that's my bad. That is my bad. 534 damage on the speedy tick rate. That's pretty good. Viking, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. What were you up to today? Okay, so let's dump one of these, and I guess I can use this for storage. Give me the heart. That's not what I wanted, but I guess it worked. These ducks do scare the ever-loving hell out of me. Viking raid, huh? Indeed. Just like old times. Oh no, I took 10 damage from that. I'm afraid for my life. How far do I have to go without any, without any heals? I'm terrified. I mean, we're pretty strong right now, but like at what cost? Damn, we're hitting like a truck now. This is an awesome build. This is a super fun one. Okay, we got heavy spread. I don't think that's gonna help us. I don't think there's anything extra that I really want to place on here. I'm gonna take the Nala off for this floor, just to make myself feel a little bit more safe. Because I don't have like a fast enough Nala teleport yet to make that worthwhile, I think. It needs to be like a certain speed. Suicide, thank you for clipping that. Clipping me almost dying in one hit. Well, I did die. One up gone. This is why I like Saving Grace more. I could reactivate it a couple more times. Oh, no. No, I've taken the heart from here, too. This wand is actually a really good sample of fancy wand building techniques. A lot of stuff going on. Yeah, I guess I should go over it, huh? For anybody who's wondering. Because there is, like, at least 4 different dumb things going on in this wand. So, for anybody who's wondering, I'm using, like, 3 or 4 special little interactions. So, add timer is 20 cost, and short range homing is 40, and this is 65. All of this actually costs 20. And the pinpointer is, yeah, so this whole thing costs 20, which is really, really good. That's dropping the cost of this wand down a ton. And because pinpointer is, like, inherent piercing, it gets to repeatedly activate the payload as a timer or trigger, which is really useful. Would random copy help here? Make even more duck? Maybe? It's kind of expensive, sick bastard. We could mess around with it. And then we've got Moo, which is grabbing mana to damage, which normally is a limited cost spell, and it actually costs 0, but then it has like a manual application where it reduces your mana down to 0 on the wand. And so I'm putting it behind this wand refresh, which is making it so it doesn't cost me any mana. And yeah, I'm getting the full damage of mana to damage, which would be like, I think it's like 1/3 of the max mana, so it would be 300 damage or so on the subsequent spells. And then we've got a triple spell here, which is actually really important because these flock of ducks are limited spell. And because they're limited, I've got them paired with this wand refresh here. You can see the triple spell grabs the wand refresh, which actually cancels the cost of the ducks, so they don't actually reduce in amount, unless I run out of mana. In which case, it wouldn't have enough mana to cast the wand refresh, potentially. So yeah, it's a very, very complex wand. Despite being a super small wand, it's very, very effective and quite unique. I like it a lot. Let's go ahead and put this here and see how this interacts. I don't know if that makes more ducks or not, but it did cost me the use of ducks, so I can't really afford to use it, unfortunately. Maybe on a larger wand. Why don't you have move between the timer and the pinpointer? Because that would mean that the damage of the pinpointer... there's a twofold reason. Other type spells will cancel add timer and stop it from working. Which means that it wouldn't do the normal timer effect. And the other reason why I don't do that is because if this pinpoint of light was doing the damage of mana to damage, then if it touched me, I would die. So there's 2 reasons not to have the pinpointer be doing the damage. Explosive weakness. We could do explosive weakness and make it free as well. Might as well. Let's carry on to the next floor here. I have not been down to this floor yet on this run, so... you know, while I am obscenely overpowered, it does not mean that I am flawlessly safe. We're at risk of death. That is for certain. Thankfully, the ducks will be putting in much work for us, I'm sure. Indeed, Pelgrin. Yeah, definitely good to point out that that is like a super complex wand, because, yeah, I didn't really think about it too much until people mentioned it. I'm like, you know what, now that you say that out loud, I realize that this wand is actually kind of crazy. Even though it's like a little tiny wand with, like, not very many spells on it. Do the explosive ducks, do the ducks exploding hurt you? You do have explosive immunity. Yeah, they shouldn't hurt me. They should not hurt me, but I'm still, like, afraid from my own life, just in case there's some sort of interaction that I'm forgetting or something like that, Twist. That's my primary concern at this point. There's a sniper! And also the ducks are getting the short-range homing off of the moo, which is really nice. That definitely helps them reach their targets. Acid could be kind of fun. It's definitely not what I'm going for. Whoa! The way it, like, curls around with the pinpoint of light is kind of crazy. A lot of times there's a treasure chest down there, but there isn't this time. I definitely just need to go and get my heal and then continue from there. I could also grab that spell refresher that I left behind and farm some hearts, but I think we're gonna wait on that for the time being. And we'll see just how effective we can farm hearts on this next floor here, where we can also get some of the heart wizards going. Okay, there we go. Finally, a heal. We got explosive projectile also, which is quite fun. That guy is very dead. Awesome. How you doing, Merper? Good to see you, as always. Okay. This wand is a little bit cramped. Put acid on the ducks? If I want to die, I guess we could try that, yeah. if I were interested in dying. That was quick. Yeah, this is a crazy setup. Yeah, that would be extremely dangerous. That's the nice way of putting it, indeed. Okay, let's see if we can dig through here. There we go. Beautiful. No, thank you, sick bastard. I'm good. I'm good. Okay, we've got chainsaw now, which means we can shoot fast, maybe. And we've also got enough manas to make this shoot forever, which means we should put that Nala back on there. And we probably don't have to think too much about this. Oh, maybe we do. Maybe more thought is required than anticipated initially. What if we do this? This is 30. I'm gonna need the other mana. And it'll look something like this. There we go. Do you think I could have done it without? No, I need to spell wrap it. Would you consider an acid-only run? Yeah, I've technically done acid-only runs. I've done runs where I started with acid and tried to use it the whole way through, and it's just real bad. Like toxic / acid only all bosses, it'd be impossible. Most of the bosses are fully immune. Hungry Ghost, that's kind of fun. Yeah, I'll take Hungry Ghost. Okay. Doesn't work correctly since they're already explosive, plus he doesn't really need it with that, how much DPS the ducks are already doing. Yeah, they're so I'd like to put explosive projectiles on the ducks, but the problem is I don't really have the space. How you doing, Boss Space? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Here, let's see how it looks with this. They should explode a little bit larger. Yeah. So like those explosions will do a lot of damage, but the problem is I'm already doing so much damage that it's kind of excessive, you could say. Definitely unnecessary. Yeah, you can definitely expand the radius. He only wants your Unity brain, he said. Yeah, if you want to give me a hand with some stuff, that would be super awesome, boss. I'm working on my own video game now. Let's see here. Yeah, just some advice on like a couple pieces would be neat. Okay. I think we should just carry on. Oh, right, no. We're gonna do Matosade memes. Okay, so. Awesome. Thank you so much, boss. I really appreciate that. I'll definitely be picking your brain in the near future if that's okay. So we need to swap this out to a spark bolt. And this needs to be a piercing. And this needs to not be on the wand anymore, otherwise it'll be lethal to me. And I don't need that on there. That can be a double. There we go. So that should work. You keep changing. What do you mean I keep changing, Murphy? Oh, you're looking at the wand. I see. I still don't quite understand the Wormheart farm build. It's a bit of a wild one, that's for sure. Okay, so we want this. And we need the add timer to go here. And then we need it to shoot a thing. Not that that thing will be doing damage, but just in case. Okay. That's not gonna work. Why did you just castrate your main wand? Because I want to farm some HP. I don't have any piercing add timer builds, do I? Is Moo a part of it? No, it's not. Need the spare parts for a worm launcher? Yeah, I'm gonna need some extra stuff to get it a little bit crazier, you are correct. Okay, so we'll just use this for the time being. So there's one. My goodness. This wand is so ridiculously overkill, it's not even funny. Is this thing already dead? Probably. Okay, let's use this one. It's another HP up. Yeah, we're doing such ludicrous damage. Okay. Let's go ahead and swap this build back to the pinpointer of light setup. Moo was the juicy part of the last man. Yeah, I'm aware. It's just that I couldn't have it where Moo and piercing can't coexist if I've got mana to damage on a single wand because it'll kill me, which is why I had to play around that. So, yeah, that's why I did that. Yeah, the piercing is what nearly killed me earlier, so we definitely need to play around it as much as possible. We might be able to afford another one of these, but I don't think it's really worth it. Is there anything here that I really care about? The damage ups are basically useless. Anyone know that stretch when you stretch your foot and it knacks super loud and it feels good? Love it. I don't know that one. I've had a thing, so when I was growing up, I had like terrible growing pains in my legs. And if I like stretch my foot out the wrong way, my muscles will start to lock and pull. And it hurts so fucking bad. It is maybe one of the, not the worst pain I've ever felt, but it's definitely up there. I think my most memorable pain is when I chewed through my own cheek while, or after I had my wisdom teeth removed. That one's probably the worst pain. It's definitely more memorable than like breaking my arm even. You know the muscle pains I'm talking about? Yeah, those cramps are brutal. They're the worst, Faye. Used to get those while swimming all the time. Oh, that would drive me nuts. I loved swimming back when I was younger, though. Bruh. As in all the way. No, but like really badly, and it like hurt super bad. It was awful. Vlad says I have 2 glass cannons. My only available build is chainsaw minigun wand. Help me! Oh my goodness, Vlad. Why chew that? No, I didn't chew through my leg. I chewed through my cheek a bunch. Like, not all the way through, but a lot of the way through. It hurt real bad. Because I don't remember what I was eating, but I'm like, this is very chewy compared to what I anticipated. Get so many pains throughout life, I can't even pick the worst. Yeah, that's life, I guess. That is life. Okay, I want storage spells to be on wand 3 here, so let's put a bunch of those on. Ping Pong Path, does Ping Pong Path affect that? No, it doesn't. Best I can do is the knee. How big of a chain lightning can you make? I can't, because I don't have any chain lightning splatter cake. Cannot make a big chain lightning wand. Dang it, there's one of these guys right here. Wow, we just did 4,000 damage with this thing. Oh, hey, he picked up the wand somehow. I don't know how he snuck in there and got the... Oh, my God! God damn it, game. It's like, oh, yeah, it's just a glue wand. It's fine. And then all of a sudden, saw blades. Yeah, I did just have the dental anesthesia at Belgrin. When you didn't act the way you wished you did. He tried to 1 million damage speedrun himself, apparently. Can you make a spell that can kill the boss from the first layer? No. Because you need to be able to render it, I think, right? It needs to at least be seen. But you might be able to kill the last boss from off screen. Outside of render range, potentially. That'd be really neat. You could use saw blades with timer and moo. Can I put this on here? If I had a little more mana, I might be able to like do some real dumb shit with the saw blade orbit. I need a cheaper spell. Let's try putting what's not that, this. Does that dig? It does dig. If I can make that infinite, that's actually worth holding on to. I'm gonna hold on to that, because that's some shenanigans. We just need like a couple more things. This one is kind of dead to me. Use the saw blades with timer and moo. I mean, that's not gonna do anything that cool. You can't even stack the saw blades, so not really that good. Looks cool, yeah. It'd be a fun way to be able to dig too. Will the boss die if you remove all the ground under it? No. Most metal teleport wand. Yeah, it's definitely an interesting one, that's for sure. Okay, we got a thing that's gonna let us do a lot more damage. We could go and do the weakness exploit. Do we want to do that? It's kind of funny. We could then heal from piercing mana to damage, which would be kind of pog. Let's do it. It's kind of a slow route there, though. Pyramid has like a decent chance at having the guy that I'm after. So, what would I want to do for this? Not sure. I mean, do we really need to do that? We don't need to do this. Can you shift lava into ice, then break it to see if there's any secret? Not consistently, Splatacake. I don't think there'd be any way to do that. You'd have to find a flask filled with ice. And I don't even know if that's possible. I don't think that would do anything. Okay, I do have room for the weakening curse on here. So I might as well just throw it on. Alright. Why not just win, Forehead? Yeah, that's a good question. Why not just win? The main reason is funny memes, I would say. Generally, that's the reason that I would go by. This thing just rips through everything. It's fantastic. Snow would be the closest. Yeah, I wonder if there is any form of ice that you can actually acquire in a flask. Maybe, I don't know. I'm pretty sure every material is acquirable through flask. At least I thought. Oh my god, that's a holy bomb. Make a mod win like a sheep. Yeah, there's actually a mod for that binary envoy. One that I haven't beaten yet, where you have to win as a sheep. You get to shoot one shot for the whole game, which means the goal is to make an infinite that can carry you through the whole game as a sheep. And I think it's a really cool concept. But it's one that I haven't gone back and played a bunch yet. Because a lot of it is just like trying to figure out a way to survive as a sheep. Which is easier said than done. We got a tentacle, which is real dumb, maybe? This jungle is out to kill me. Yeah, look at all the crazy BS happening. It's actually terrifying. How expensive is this? This is 70, this is 90, this is 40. If I can get a short teleport bolt, then we're in the money. Guess we'll be able to do some dumb stuff. But until then, dumb stuff is not going to be available. Okay, the recharge is necessary on this. Do I feel anything about... the tentacle's the only one where I'm like, this could be useful. Have the snap back to humanity. Wait. Have to snap back to humanity to interact with the salt, though, right? Nope. The mod makes it so you can interact with the salt. So you don't have to worry about that. Yeah, it's a Caluresis mod. You can find it on the mod workshop. It's a pretty neat one. Definitely a fun little challenge run. It's recommended that you like pre-build a wand though, because it would take you forever to try and make a wand. I guess you could just play through as a human and never shoot, and then shoot the one time on the boss. Actually, no, I think it freezes you in place. So you can't play until you make your one shot. Pretty sure that's a part of it. Okay. How did you get in here? I don't know. You should be able to aggro the boss through that. Beautiful. Easy dragon kill. That thing has 2,700 mana, which is pretty good. Oh, man. We got some pretty good manas on this run. But I would like one more. I'm very greedy for manas on this one. Hey, another mana to damage. Do you think they stack? I don't know if they do. Kitty cat. No, don't do that. Back on my couch. You little goober. Pretty sure they do. Okay. Well, that seems like it would probably be worth it if I can sneak it onto the wand. That sounds like a lot of damage. What would I do? Something like this, probably. There's not really a good way of checking just how much damage that was, but one can assume that it was a lot. Let's take the repulsion field, I suppose, because that's pretty good. Can I afford this? I genuinely don't think I can, but there's like an off chance, maybe. Maybe I should use oil or acid with that. You know a way to check? Throw it into the one file thing. Just test it with a single non-piercing projectile. I guess that might work, yeah. How you doing, Priority Always? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Let's test this really quick. It digs so poorly. It digs incredibly poorly. It's the worst digging tool I've ever seen. I hate it. I want to love it, but it's not good. It's definitely not good. It does. Look at the little pepper marks on the ground there. That's so goofy. Okay. So I could do like a piercing one of these, for example, to get the debuff on me. It's such slow going to get back up. I guess we could use Circle of Displacement a little bit. You haven't seen my wands yet. Okay. I'm pausing. I'm letting you look, Merper. This is your opportunity. Can you be Man-Bat? Who's Man-Bat? Is that like an enemy of Batman? Because if it is, then they need to get a little bit more creative, just saying. A weird combo would be aiming arc, saw orbit, mist for a long lifetime. I don't think that would... You need to have some sort of propulsion, and mist don't have any self-propulsion. ZZ Stoner. There's always a wizard den next to Egg Triangle. True. But it's a little bit out of the way, and it's also really scary, and I don't have any invisibility. I don't have any invisibility to work with. We should be able to get up fast enough if I use this thing. Yeah. It's quite the... They were not beehiving. Okay. We should be able to make our way through here pretty quickly, I think. Give it a shot. Pretty good? Yeah, pretty good. It's not the fastest thing in the world, but it's honestly faster than some of my speedruns still. You're doing the curse stuff, why not use the other two? Good call. Might as well. Might as well. Oh, hey, or don't do it. Don't do it. It's so not worth it. Oh, God. There must have been like a 99% chance on that chest to be electricity. I could just feel it. I'm like, oh yeah, that's a thing I should open. And it's like, wait a second. it's like a 99% chance in this particular situation that I'm about to get fucked on. I'm very glad. Run so strong yet so weak. I don't know. I think it's just pure strong. I don't really see anything weak about that. It's like Reverse Batman. It was created in 1970. How are they already running out of ideas in 1970? It's messed up. That is messed up. I've never really been much of a superhero fan. When I was a kid, I always thought it was dumb because it's like, oh yeah, he's super fast. So fast, in fact, that it doesn't make any fucking sense. Like, you can't even try to make it make sense. Man-Bat is in one of the Arkham games, I think. I love those games. Yeah, the games I'm definitely for. They look pretty cool. But, like, the magazine, or the what are they called? The comics and, like, the movies, I'm like, yeah. But you're super fast right now? Yeah, but they never claimed this to... I guess they never claimed superheroes to be realistic, but the fact that they're set in, like, the real world is the thing that always, like, gets me. If you've got superheroes and they're like set in a world where it's like, oh yeah, this isn't Earth at all, this is just some other fucking place, then it's okay. But Plastic Man was cool, right? Does Plastic Man teach you about recycling? If Plastic Man doesn't teach you about recycling, then that's just a waste of a character. Just saying. The only real superpower you can have is being lucky. That's not true. Batman's superpower is an obtainable one if you've got like wealthy parents. the power of super wealth. Classic. Captain Planet taught you about recycling. There you go. Meltman from that Nickelodeon cartoon. What about Danny Phantom, who was that fucking ghost sometimes? And then there was Ben 10 also. My God. I was the right age to experience a lot of really stupid superheroes. Worst superhero of all time was Matter Eater Lad. What? Batman mainly has gadgets that are impossible IRL. So here's the thing about gadgets, is they always seem impossible, but then you like get some sort of crazy bullshit that like turns into reality, right? Technology is only limited by our understanding, so you can't really say just how far it goes unless it's something where it's like, oh, this is just physically impossible, right? My favorite thing, I don't know if you guys have seen it, there's like a College Humor bit on it that's really funny. They've got their own version of Batman, and it always makes me laugh because he like fucking kills the shit out of people with his like batarangs and stuff, and it's like, shh, they're sleeping. And it's like, Batman, you just killed that guy. It's like, no, you don't understand. They're asleep. they're totally fine. They're sleeping batarangs. Stuff like that. It's always so fucking stupid. And it just kills me. It's like, no, you just murdered that guy. It's like, Batman doesn't kill people. Fucking sharp batarangs kill people. Oh God. Is that the Pete Holmes Batman? I'm not sure. It's there's a College Humor bit on it. And I know everybody's like, oh, College Humor gross, but they occasionally have some funny stuff. Not that I've watched them recently, but I did like their Batman series. I thought it was funny. Vlad says web shooters aren't a thing still, Sag. Does anyone have a link and post in Discord? Yeah, if anybody has a link, post it there for that. Any significantly advanced technology is technically indistinguishable from magic bullshit. Yeah, I've heard that one before. I've used that one on people before as well. It's a classic. It's a classic trope. Worst villain was Wallman. The Wall, though. Oh my god. Wallman is great. What about Riddler? Riddler's a pretty bad villain. Like, he's just like, I'm going to trick you. Wallman is a meme. Do you think there's villains that were designed as memes? Like, is there just like a subsection of villains that were just designed as a fucking joke? They call Kool-Aid Man to handle him? Oh man, that would be a great 1v1, Kool-Aid Man versus Wallman. It wouldn't be close, but it would be funny. Riddler has fun puzzles. Yeah, how is Riddler even a bad guy? He's just like, I've put you in an escape room. he's like Jigsaw, actually, when you think about it. Except Jigsaw actually, like, has puzzles that hurt you, so I guess that's a little bit worse. According to Dawkins, everything is a meme. South Park had Alabama Man who could bowl. Is bowling an evil trait? Free escape room, Pog. That was Riddler's thing. He just put people in an escape room. I actually don't know for sure. I know very little about the whole Batman universe. I'm looking for... Oh, hey. I'm looking for these guys. And there's 3 of them. There we go. It's just in. Jigsaw's a good guy, according to stream. I never said that. I never said that. Jigsaw does not seem like he's a good guy, because he actively does harm to people. Pardon me? Nope. Fuck. Oh, I think I got it. I think I did get it in time. It was very close, though. Alright. Gotta do that a couple more times. You guys better not get exploded or something dumb. Meme machine. Now I'm trying to like come up with different bad guys. Have you guys seen what's the one Phineas and Ferb show? Is it just Phineas and Ferb? And they got Dr. Doofenshmirtz, the most relatable bad guy of all time, except he gets foiled by a platypus on the regular. What are these guys doing to you? So they're applying a weakness buff. And this is a flat weakness buff. And I'm applying a percentage weakness buff to myself. And as their flat weakness buff wears off, it makes it so the percentage weakness buff, when that wears off, actually gives me, like, bonus resistance to that type. And, yeah, so I'm going to be able to heal. So eventually I won't take damage to projectile, and I also won't take damage to electric or explosion. And, eventually, I'll start healing from it as well, which is, like, really crazy. Yeah, Dinkelberg is a great one, too. Dinkelberg, the great villain from Fairly Odd Parents. Even though he didn't really do anything. He's just better, I guess. I think he was just better, right? That was Dinkelberg's thing. Your everyday villains. Any Bond villain ever, just saying. I love the spin-off Bond villains. Yeah, now that I think about it, Oddjob is such a stupid character design. It's like, oh yeah, I throw my hat at people and it kills them. It's just like, what? What? Why? We all have guns, you know. We can have guns. Just got here. Is this the new heart stop exploit? It's similar to that Mute Spectre, but this is actually not that new. And basically, I'm making it so I can heal myself with projectile damage. And yeah, it's been around for a while, so you can see I'm at 461. We'll do it like 1 or 2 more times. Dinkelberg reminded the dad that not having kids is better for you. Yeah, that is the case. Super Mario Odyssey in a nutshell. True, actually. Okay, so we're gonna do this one more time and we'll be able to get, like, Giga healing. We've already got healing, but I want to make sure that it's, like, big healing. So 461 to, oh, I got double hit there. Interesting. I guess I gotta be careful of that. That's interesting. That they can, like, combo their shots together to deal damage to me. It's actually a little concerning. Okay. There we go. So now we've got plenty of those. We're gonna go back on the main path, and now I can do piercing damage to myself for, like, absolutely giga healing. It's gonna be awesome. So I'm excited for that. Do I need this wand still? I do. Do I need this wand still? I don't. Let's dump that, and we're gonna go grab the black hole wand, because I'm sick of not having good digging, and I think having some nice digging would be good. Here we go. Got, like, repulsion and stuff, so it should be pretty good. Passion kills. Jaws, I bite things. Yeah, that can't be, like, an efficient way to, like, attack people, right? And then there's Goldfinger. Does he even have, like, a... What a meme. You found remove explosion on double glass cannon run, thank God. Nice, Vlad. Welcome, good job. Welcome to the Glass Cannon Victory Town. Biomes I haven't seen yet. Have you not seen those ones, Merper? Is that a real thing, Mighty Arm? That sounds like something that you'd hear out of, like, a Austin Powers movie. His kryptonite, because he's just so unstoppable otherwise. Oh man, who was the? I'm trying to remember who was the really tall guy in the white suit without any pants and a top hat in GoldenEye? I always played that guy, and I didn't realize that his top hat is a fucking hitbox, and it pisses me off to know. Like to this day, I'm still really mad about that. Oh man, I can't believe how many times my nephew would play Odd Job. My nephew is 2 years older than me, by the way. But yeah, my nephew would always play Odd Job, and I'd be sitting here playing the fucking tallest character in the entire goddamn game, and I'd always wonder why I'm like having to try so hard to like stand a chance against him. Oh god, GoldenEye was such a good game. I loved GoldenEye. Aaron Samdi. Can't remember. Empty hat, no. Filled with brain, oh god. Yeah, I don't know. Might have been Dr. No. You'd have to look at the game. You'd be able to figure out who I'm talking about then. Okay. He doesn't actually have braces. It's a famous Mandela effect meme. What? What is Twist? Not alone. Yeah, Hanuman. Age gaps. They happen. They happen. Okay. So I want to replace this with... What do I want to replace? Oh, geez, I'm teleporting. Frick. Okay, that's fine. Swedish. That's so specific, Mighty Arm. Had metal teeth in 007. GoldenEye's development was bonkers. Whole bunch of people with no FPS history made a game, which is now one of the most important game of the genre. It's not even good. Like, it's really bad. If you go back and look at it, like, it's kind of a shit game, but also it's just sick. It was the best we had for the time, I guess. Is how that works. You haven't watched any 007? Me neither. But I have played the game. The one game. Okay, I need to figure out how to make some more space here. I guess we'll get rid of one of these. And this can become a double. And we put piercing on here. And then this becomes just a normal spark bolt, maybe. What if I use a swapper here? What do you think would happen? Their sister's so much older than you that they had a child before you were born. Yeah, that's how that works, here. That is indeed how that works. Okay. Yeah, my older sister is like in her 40s. Let's see here. Do I want any of these still? I guess I do. You have a nephew only 6 months younger, not quite. Interesting. Yeah, that sort of thing happens. Probably with a reasonable degree of regularity, too, if I had to guess. Can these actually attack me? I don't know if they can. Watch back parts of the VOD where you're discussing the game idea. Definitely feel free to reach out to me. I know about how to integrate Twitch into Unity without having to purchase 3D party plugins. Oh, beautiful. That'd be really nice. Okay, yeah, that's cool. And yeah, I think the biggest problem that we're going to face, I'm sure that's going to be part of it, but yeah, making the creatures like do everything we want is likely going to be a big thing. My dad's youngest brother was born an uncle. Yeah, I mean, technically I was too, at that rate. In Finland, you call the last child with a significant age gap an evening star. Wow. That is a cool name for it. That's also the name of, like, a weapon, right? This is a really, really dangerous wand at this point. When you say making creatures do what we want, do you mean have creatures respond to Twitch inputs or creating an actual AI? Creating somewhat of an AI. It doesn't have to be anything advanced, but, yeah, just like some super basic stuff would go a long way, I believe. This wand is super funny. This wand is wild. Better than my little mistake. True. My goodness. That's fine. We're okay. It's funny that the only enemies we don't swap with is swappers. This is a gag wand. Is it though? Let's see here. I remember seeing a country song on YouTube about a guy becoming his own grandpa. Impressively enough, no actual incest involved. Wow, that is very impressive. There's a movie called The Stupids that I used to love as a kid, and they sing "I'm My Own Grandpa" in that movie. The Stupids was a great movie for anybody who hasn't seen it. At some point, we might do that with the Day Off Gamers, is watch that movie, actually. I think that would be kind of fun. Help out a bit, at least point you in the right direction, but can't. Yeah, I totally understand that, boss. I was kind of anticipating that to be a tricky part, for sure. Is that even possible? I don't know. I guess you could do that with enough, like, marriage shuffling, potentially. I don't know. Maybe something like that. Okay. Let's carry on. This setup is sweet. I should be using my black holes more. Nice fellas. Very nice idea. Yeah, that could be fun. I think that would be a fun idea. I'm not getting hit enough by my own piercing ducts. There we go. Every time I get hit, I get left with some missing health because they do multiple kinds of damage. I guess if you marry your grandmother, yeah, there you go. You can see these ducks actually do some pretty crazy damage to me, but the fact that they're also healing is a big part of it. The first step is marrying a widow and his father marrying the widow's daughter. The rest gets complicated from there. Oh no. Why does that sound like something that could actually happen here? It'd be kind of wild. It would require some age gaps, almost certainly. Well, yeah, it definitely would. But I guess that could happen. What else have we got here? Maybe I should just go kill some more bosses. I'm gonna go kill Leviathan just cause.
Thank you.
Baker, thank you. Thank you once again supporting the channel. This one giving out a subscription to Retinger, strengthening the Armada with 132 strong. That is insane. Thank you so much for that, Baker. I can't thank you enough. All right, let's go murder some bosses because we can. Because we can. Now that I think about it, I'm like immune to pretty much every boss ever right now, which is kind of pog. Thank you guys for showing some love to Baker there. Merper Cloud Million, Ephemeris, very much appreciated. Maybe we did participate, I don't know. My goodness. Fictional Stakes as well. Thank you all. All right, let's go murder some bosses, shall we? Peasant as well. Let me just run up here. Remember when Dunk had the time to read everybody's the messages with Moist Mob? I remember. No, he's got like 400 people in his chat. I don't blame him. He can't possibly get through all those. Pelgrin as well. Thank you. Just to realize the joke, Jaws, my girlfriend is Holly Goodhead. Not because she was short and he was oh no, Mighty Arm. Is that actually what her name was? That's something else. They knew what they were doing. Clearly. I remember when Sweat Senpai noticed us. Am I gonna drown down here? Maybe a little bit. I guess I can use the ducks to heal me, maybe. Yeah, we'll be okay. The ducks will keep me safe. I'm a little afraid. I'm not gonna be able to line this up super well. I feel like he's always a little bit more left than I anticipate. Oh, here we go. Yep. Got him. Got him! No! It fell too fast. It's definitely gone. Rip. Oh, wait, there's a water stone. Maybe it's not gone. Yeah, Fictional Stakes. That one was so terrible. Austin Powers is only barely a parody with names like that. Yeah, that's actually insane. That's actually insane to think about. That it's only just barely a parody. So this is a smoke stone now. So it doesn't do anything. But that doesn't mean we can't do a little bit of dumb stuff with it. I forgot to bring the thing along so I could kill this boss. I don't think there's anything in here that can do damage to me other than like the curse damage though. I really wish there was a way to kill this boss without having the eye. How you doing, Smeg? Lasagna! Oh my god, my life. That hurt real bad. I need somebody to shoot me a little bit. It's the only way I can heal back up. I love it when healing is just by taking damage. It's very fun. There we go. I mean, the whole being on fire thing doesn't help. Ow! This is bad. That legendary chest is so elusive. The number of times it fell is and pretty much despawn. Yeah, it happens all the time. It's happened to me like 1,000,000 times in a row. Okay. Hi, how are you? There's definitely no way I'm gonna just like randomly discover a new tech for killing this guy, right? Like the chances of that happening are 0. As much as I wish it to happen. You almost managed to kill me there? Yeah, almost. A little bit. We did forget Evil Eye. I've just got like too many things that I need to bring with me. Gotta come back? Yeah, I suppose so. Suppose so. It's okay, this isn't any speedrun. It's almost done. Yeah, Cloud Million. Exactly. Goodness. Did anybody here play the GoldenEye remake that they made a couple years back, by the way? I remember that was a thing, and I looked at it, I'm like, really? Why? Have you ever tried Sea of Acid on him? Yeah, we definitely tried that during our testing phase, Latali and I, when we were messing through all of those. How do you kill that boss? I never managed to take him down. He's really weak to explosive damage, and you need to hold the Evil Eye in order to see him in the first place. Otherwise, you won't be able to deal damage to him. Never ask why. The answer is true. That is very true, Baker. They're cashing in on nostalgia with that one. to some degree. Okay. I guess we'll go back and kill that boss just because we can. Just jump over here. Thankfully, we've got such a nice digging wand. Actually, before we do that, I'm gonna go straight down and try to shift smoke into something cooler, hopefully. This is the daily run, so if anybody wants to spoil the shifts for me, I'm actually okay with that on this run and this run alone. Vexla says, is there any single boss kill speedruns? Just going around and killing one boss as fast as possible? Not officially, but yeah, I've done that before, Vexless. I've done it for Dragon, at least. Dragon boss speedrun is really fun, actually. Here is the seed, for anybody wondering. There we go. That's cool that it shows mode daily. I feel like I haven't seen that before. Okay, here we go. So yeah, we'll try to shift the water stone to do something cool. If we can shift it to make ambrosia happen, that would be pretty sweet. And I think that's one of the more doable shifts potentially, at least based on RNG alone. Ow. We have toxic sludge on us. This is bad. Thankfully, the blood will save us. Blood is definitely going to be big strats for this. Ow. Ow. Rats biting me. God diggity doodle. But yeah, a single boss speedrun would be pretty fun, Vexilus. I'd definitely be game to compete against you on that if you like. Could do a little bit of that. Freeze charge. First shift is blood to pea soup, unchangeable. Second is flask to diamond. Okay, so basically nothing useful in here. We'll try to influence it anyway, just to see if anything happens. I'll just play it out how I normally would. It sounds like we're probably not going to get anything cool anyway. But maybe by the third shift we can do something. But we got to start shifting to actually get somewhere with this. We're at 136 currently. 140. Just bumping into stuff, trying to eat all the mushrooms we can. Remember when the mushroom effect didn't go away and you had to wait out the full time? That was so brutal. Berserkium pheromone. What's the seed? It's the daily. We're playing the daily run. Ow. Here we go. There we go. Is this smoke flask gonna do anything? Blood is now pea soup. Gross. Oh, we got pea soup for days now. What do you mean? Flask to diamond can shift flasks into things? Yeah, you can shift flasks into random stuff. That is a thing. You had a shift of blood to Flamoxium right before you entered TC base in a run today. You super died? That's brutal. Fat Million says I had an idea for a challenge. You can use any spell, but only once, so, hang on. Oh no, I'm on fire. I don't want to be on fire. Somebody hit me. Somebody hit me with anything! I'm taking so much damage. There we go. The ducks have healed me. But I'm no modder, and this could be a terrible idea. I think it could be fun, Cloud Million. But I also think it would be, like, kind of tricky to implement that level of scarcity and still make it fun. I like the idea. All spells have charges and unlimited spells is removed. I mean, we could just go and play the one game mode, the European Extreme, some more if you guys really want. Hang on. We're going down this way. Every spell having charges sounds super fun. I would love to have like a horror game mode of Noita, like where it's like actively trying to be scary. We'd probably need like a sound redesign, so it'd be like a huge effort, but I think you could do some really cool stuff with that if you knew what you were doing. I. Oh yeah, thank you. I did forget the I again. Thank you. Everybody's yelling at me because I forgot the eye. How did I forget the eye again? Just too busy looking at chat. Flask overrides either the original or the new material. What's up with the repulsions being real bad? I don't know. Off to bed, night-night. Have a good one, boss. Thank you for dropping by, saying hi, and checking out what I was talking about. I'll be in contact with you soon. My people will talk to your people, except I am mostly my people. So I'll talk to you. Let's just jump up here. This time we won't forget the evil eye. I'm sorry, chat. I'm just so focused on chat today. My lawyer will hear from you, nodders. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, that's the way to go about it for sure. Plaid Million is just like throwing out ideas, and you never know who in chat's just gonna be like, you know what, I'm feeling motivated today. Let's make that a reality. It's always a beautiful thing when somebody just decides to create something for the Noita community. I feel like at times I've run out of content, and that's definitely a me thing. But I definitely think that if we had a slightly more active modding community, there's definitely some pretty crazy cool things we could have. I wish there was like a more streamlined thing for level creation. That's one that I was really hoping for, but it seems like it's super hard to do because every single project needs its own certain things, right? Your father will hear this is Shmammeron. Oh my goodness. Okay. Where do we want to go after this? We don't really have to kill all the bosses, but I guess there's nothing stopping us. Let's not dive into lava this time. How about that? Sounds like a good idea. What about this path here? It seems like it'll lead somewhere. Yeah, there we go. What happened to his eye? It's weird. Oh, God. Oh, that he heals me. Okay. There we go. He is killed. Damn. I don't know what that was. These guys are creepy. Damn. I can't shoot it fast enough. There we go. Hey, the duck just touched him for half a second and he died. There we go. Okay. We're going to do this. That didn't work. And I need to make slightly more inventory space. Okay, so let's grab this puppy. There we are. Alright. So that should be active forever in my inventory now. He's gonna forget again. What am I gonna forget? I've already forgotten. Vexilus. One idea I liked, I think it was best part, is changing how modifiers multicast work, so modifiers after multicast apply to only one spell. Yeah, that's definitely a thing, right? The eye? I mean, we use the eye. It's not needed anymore. It's done its job. We have no more purpose for it. Okay. There's probably like a couple more cool things we can find. Mostly I just want like a crazy cracked out wand. It's super broken. So maybe we should go visit Tiny. That might be a good idea. Why is that flask orbiting in the air? I used a glitch so that way it's always active. And now I'm gonna go get the Earthstone and make that always active. Ow, it burns. I'm afraid for my life. This is like the one place I shouldn't be using this wand because it'll fucking kill me instantly if I'm not careful. But here we are. Here we are wreaking havoc. As one does. There we go. Everybody's dead. I should definitely be using those, honestly. What did you need it for? I needed it to kill that boss who's normally invisible without it. Okay. I just have a bunch of this stuck on me. Here we go. Perfect. Okay. We've got another piercing, which we don't really need. Nothing personnel. What do you use to heal yourself? The projectile damage from the ducks are how I'm healing. That's what I'm currently using. I could swap over to a spark bolt. So I think what I want to do is go spark bolt trigger into this. And then I could put the moo double spell here. That might be the strat. Let's do a quick test of that. Weakening mage? Yeah, we weaken tricked. Okay, that looks like garbage. So let's swap it back over to this. Yeah, that looks a little better. Speaking of Temple of the Art and getting killed, this almost happened to me yesterday. Projectile damage from ducks heal the player? No, it's because I did a weakening mage trick. Okay. Timer is on Moo, or was. Yeah, I'm aware. I did it intentionally to try and do like a very specific setup, but it didn't work. Hunky Magoo says, I just bought this game and I've never learned so much from accidentally killing myself. That is this game in a nutshell. I blew through my 1-up in one shot earlier in this game. It's crazy. We'll do Vexilus. Let me take a peek. Let me take a peek at this GIF. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, the swapper into... That is like the biggest fear of mine, Vexilus, is this combo right here. Swapper into being direct... really good trigger discipline, though. Well played. Oh, yeah, good call, Irid. Definitely good call. I don't know if it'll do too much, but we'll try it. You don't know how it didn't pop you? Yeah, I don't know either. It's surprising. Surprising for sure. Okay, so this should be, like, as optimal as it gets for the most part. Or maybe just remove piercing entirely. I want the piercing on the ducks so that way they can heal me, Arid. That's why I've got them on there. I need a bigger wand, dang it. We're gonna go back up and go kill Tiny, I think. Because we should pretty easily have the damage for that. Put it behind to refresh. I mean, we've got ample mana. It's not a big deal. I don't think there's any reason to do that. Ow. Okay. Let's go clear down, and we'll check out the last wands in the shop. There we go. Gods are angry with me. Did you skip the tower wand for a reason? I haven't even been near the tower yet, so... No. I might go pick it up. Oh, Jesus! My life. My fucking life, dude. Holy cow. That was way too close. Real homing in the shop, Peru. Do I care that much about real homing? Probably not. I think short range homing does the trick. Short range homing is arguably better in most cases. You have a death wish? No. And yes, at the same time, yes. These ducks are gonna get you swapped into poly? Nah. They hit too much for the swapper to do anything to me, I think. Should be fine. Okay. So yeah, there's a couple things I'm after right now. Ooh, random projectile. What kind of damage does an Omega black hole do? Anybody know? A little thing I wanted to correct. You said wreaking havoc a few it's wrecking havoc. Actually said really? Interesting. I've heard it both ways, Irid. But yeah, I guess that one's an easy one to mess up. Winter of Creation, thank you for the follow. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far. Yikes damage, also known as gravity damage. It definitely doesn't do... There's no such thing as gravity damage. You're lying to me. Yeah, could care less is a weird one. Okay. What if we did this? Do we want random projectile on this instead? I think we'll retire the ducks for the time being, just to goof around a little bit. I think that sounds like a good idea. Gravy damage, yum. Who doesn't love some gravy damage? Is this thing not accurate, or am I not accurate? I'm not sure which yet. Yeah, I could go for some blood. Blood would be very helpful right about now, so that way I can have this stuff not on me. Oh, look, you can get a timer on this run. So I'm not cheating by using all this crazy stuff. Do we want another timer? Tempting. Water stain, or water stone won't clear my stains because I don't have, I don't have, water is smoke, right? So it will not. Gotta use other means. Just melt everything, indeed. This is not crazy by Noida standards. Yeah, it's pretty tame for the most part, but it's pretty good for as short as the run has been. There's definitely lots of cool shenanigans going on with the build. Oh my, getting teleported. There we go. This thing is very strong. It'll definitely kill everything at this point. Oh hey, got Giga Nuke. The random nature of this is very goofy. Oh, what the hell? We got like a bunch more nukes that went off seemingly. Oh, blood, perfect. Blood doesn't exist anymore. I might want to harvest some blood. Might be big strats. But yeah, I'm really happy with this because I'm actually super tanky. This would drop my damage by a lot. I might just take it and use it as a different wand. Oh hey, there's that thing being dead. I don't know why I got teleported over there. Okay. We could use this wand for something else. Why am I being teleported? I don't know. I'm not sure why I'm being teleported, but I am. Can you fill flasks using mists? Yes. Yes, you can. That's not a helpful mist at all. I need to, like, shoot the heck out of myself, and it's very tricky. There we go. This is how I heal on this run. Random projectile turning into teleport? It could be that. That's true. Random projectile is just that random, I suppose. I'm on fire now. God damn it. Need to get all this stuff off us. Okay. There we go. We're all set up. Let's carry on. Chaotic regeneration. Yeah, my regen is very chaotic. I'm bringing back the ducks for now. It's just too messy to use this for now. It's a different material than liquid, if I remember. When you collect, yeah, it is a mist, which is not. It has different properties, very different properties. It like auto deletes itself and all that sort of thing. We do have another timer down there. We might want to grab that for unlimited health with Matosade. It's kind of a fun option. I need to pull something off of here in order to get something else on. Actually, you know, it should be fine. I'm pretty sure with the spells to power damage, it should just rip through everything. I'm a little bit afraid of Tiny with this thing, to be honest. There's like an off chance that I die without having the curses, but I guess it's gonna be good testing anyway. Let's move on to here with this wand. And I'll hold on to... Actually, I already have hollow eggs, so I don't need to worry about that. Stump that. Okay. Let's go kill some more bosses, shall we? Just because we can. accidental all bosses run. It's one of those. Okay. So we will go and kill Mecha Colmy next. Mecha Colmy is actually the most recent boss to have killed me. I died to them by not dealing enough damage and then getting exploded from 700 HP. This time, that won't happen. Hey, more ambrosia. Don't mind if I did. Let's try to not be on fire, I guess. That's easier said than done in this place, it appears. Yeah, we are definitely being on fire a bunch. Okay. We need to just shoot the ducks in such a manner that I'm bleeding. Okay. How does that healing work? Basically, we sent our resistances went into the negatives, and because they went into the negatives, I can no longer take damage from these enemies. Wow, that guy's just invincible to that shot. Same with that guy. Oh no. Might not be able to kill him. That is quite the sound. Don't forget you have Waterstone. Waterstone doesn't work because water's been translated into another material. Okay, so he doesn't take any damage from any of the types of damage that I'm doing. So he doesn't take explosive damage, he doesn't take fire damage, he doesn't take projectile damage. And we can't hurt him because of that. Which is funny. Waterstone actually spawns water on you. No, it doesn't spawn water on you, but it stains you with whatever stain it would. Hard-coated water stain. No, it's not a hard-coated water stain. ABF, always be on fire. Here we go. Wait a second, why'd I deal? I can do, oh, I've got a chainsaw! I can slice him to death with the chainsaw wand. There we go. This'll work. I might give you something that can hurt him. Yeah. Just slice him. I don't know why the robot takes slicing damage, but okay. Got him. It's a lot of pea soup. Sure is. I don't know what kind of damage this guy does that it harms me. It's really strange. Why is it always pea soup? I don't know. Game logic, terrifying spider robot, bleeds slime. The robot wasn't bleeding slime. The ducks were bleeding slime. Okay, let's take a look around. Now I'm like extra worried about Tiny. Seeing how I did not kill that boss in any reasonable amount of time. I'm stuck. Door's stuck. Okay. Kind of exploded our health back a little bit there. An explosion of healing. Okay. Pea soup acquired. I actually somehow got sniped by a teleport mage there, which is really impressive. Quite surprised by that. Okay. Let's heal up to full. It makes way more sense, plushie. Okay. So, we just line up with these things. This is 1 and 2. Is it on 2 or 3? I can't remember. It's been a little while. I think it might be 2. Will you stream Rain World someday, or have you? I've streamed Rain World a bunch, and I will probably stream Rain World again, maybe even this week. I've been enjoying it a lot. Been having a blast with it. And, yeah. I'm gonna stream the hell out of the DLC whenever that comes out. It's 2, thank you, Retinker. It's been a while, apparently. Where I'm forgetting that. I shouldn't be forgetting things about all bosses. This is my favorite category. Alright, well, he is dead. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen. 1700 max mana, 26 capacity. Don't mind if I did. Rain World is dope. Rain World is sick. Rain World is definitely like a top tier game. Definitely exceedingly underrated. Yeah, he got ducked up real bad. He should have ducked and covered. How did that kill Tiny? Tiny doesn't have the crazy resistances of other bosses. Makes a lot of sense that the robot, for the robot to take slicing damage. Your chainsaw has magical properties after all. I guess. It's all projectile damage. It's got fire damage. The fire damage is probably what killed him. Fire damage is a pretty underrated damage type. Oh, hi. I'm twitchied. I don't like that. Why do ducks have fire damage? Because they wanted ducks to be OP, I guess. That's the only real reason. Hot, spicy ducks. Nothing but the hottest and spiciest of ducks. I have a feeling that this boss might be able to instantly kill me if I shoot incorrectly. Might want to watch out for that. Gotta not shoot the red ones. My dude is dying through his thing, which is kind of crazy. Okay, he's dead. Alrighty, we're gonna get rid of this. I'm gonna take this. Ducks have fire damage to better represent their real-life counterparts. Yeah, exactly. Which we all know frequently combust into flames. There you go, Atticus. That is precisely why. It makes perfect sense now. Honestly, strange to even question it at all. Perhaps finished Tulinen equals spicy, but literally fiery. I like spicy ducks. It's funny. It's funny. Okay. We're going to make a wand off of this thing. And I'm excited for that, because this wand is fucking sick. Alright. This thing is actually dank as hell. It's gonna be beautiful. I can't wait. We'll take a bullet, I guess. Do we want random modifier? I think we do. Nothing can hurt us, so. Alrighty. So, this wand is going to be piercing. Add trigger into moo. And then wand refresh this. We want Phi on here, because we can. Triple spell goes here. Tentacle, and then one of these. And, one of these, and one of these. And now we need to shoot this thing. This is gonna get real dumb. There's a strong chance that this wand just breaks my game. And I'm sure you wouldn't have it any other way. Okay. And we can set this up to have us swim under lava if we want. I don't know if this thing is still active. Probably not. Nuke orbit, it's the only way to be sure. Alright, hang on. I didn't put my random spells on. And, I guess I don't need this here anymore. I thought I had another 5. I've got it down here. Okay, so what if we do this? Alrighty. This should be okay. Like, it'll be alright. There's my water stone, which I do not need or care for anymore. Alright. Let's go murder a thing. Wait, where's my diggy dig? There it is. I guess we gotta go after friend at some point. I mean... yeah. Yeah. that seems... yeah. It is pretty much expected. We do a little crashing. it's a little bit much, maybe. You can see the Uko being disintegrated down here. Good news, it crit. Yeah. Game didn't even need to think about it. Any crashes in chat. You know it's a good run when the C++ runtime lib quits, indeed. Also, how you doing, Alias One? Good to see you. All right, let's just crash this, and you guys get a sneak peek at the video game assets I'm making. What would you say the worst spell on Noita is? Like Firecracker, probably. I'm scared. Oh my god. The boss is alive again. This is really bad. What an absolutely terrible location for them to respawn me. I am a little bit annoyed that he's alive. This is so bad. This is really, really bad, actually. Because this fight, definitely I can just die on if I play wrong. Or he can just die too. Depending on how the RNG goes, but, you know. And by RNG, I just mean, you know, bad stuff can happen at seemingly random in this fight. Okay, I need one more purple guy gone. There we go. Now he's dead. Alrighty. Get rid of the water stone. Regather this. I think I duped some spells on the ground. Legendary healer. Thank you for the 3 bits. Honestly, it's a good way to drop into the stream. Just to see the game crash from wandsmithing. Yeah, it's a classic. It is a classic. Let me make sure I'm all caught up here. Just crashing, nothing new. Yeah, we need to just take off like some of the crazy explosives, I think. Your pick is slow but steady. I can come up with like an excuse to use slow but steady though. I can't come up with an excuse to use firecracker. It's just like minus 20 mana for a terrible spell. Crash percent speedrun win. I mean, the thing about a crash percent speedrun is that all you need is to go and find a water stone, or not a water stone, a fire stone or an electric stone, and then the run's instantly over. So I don't think it's that interesting of a run, but I'd be willing to give it a shot, I guess. But it would have to be like a circumstantial lineup where I wouldn't have to hunt for the seed. Firecracker is a decent early game digger. Wait, that's fire. Yeah, fireworks are fine. Firecracker, the modifier, is like real doo-doo. It's the real bad. Okay. So we're gonna do one of these and one of these. I'm gonna move these closer so it's a faster edit. And we will just apply like so. And we definitely want that on there. That's how I get my big deeps. Somehow I went down to 10 mana on that. I don't really know what happened, but we'll figure it out, I guess. We definitely want this on... Oh, I wonder if the copy random spell potentially hit it. That would be problematic. Where's my other mana to damage? There it is. And throw this on here because we can, and we'll say the same for all this. Okay, this should be like a more tame variant of the wand. Whoops, I shot it by accident. And it's causing funny explosion. Oh my god. I don't like that. I don't like that part of the wand, where it sends me flying into the level. Okay, where's my teleport wand? There's my teleport wand. Do I want to swap to this for my teleport wand, maybe? Kinda. Oh wait, I don't have explosive projectile on there. What am I doing? What am I doing? We could be doing even more chaotic damage. Ah! It's a bunch of lava and stuff. Okay, I need to take off this and this. And... this needs to be a triple. Okay, there we go. Mod restart so it doesn't crash. Good call. What is going on with the setup? I broke this. How you doing, Michaela?
Alright. It's hot out.
Is it? That's awful. I hate everything about that.
Yeah.
Can you make it not that way, please?
It was hot in the store.
No! I don't like heat.
Sweating all day.
Good luck. It's just the worst.
Also, I've got my fill of heat, so now I really don't want to make shepherd's pie. Heat up the house.
Okay.
That's okay.
I understand.
Yeah, I think we can find something else to make.
Yeah, sure. I mean, we got potential for tacos for days, so. Worst case scenario, we just keep eating tacos every single day.
Not more tacos.
What's wrong with more tacos?
Can I have some fish?
There you go. Could have fish.
Are you okay with rice?
Yeah. Works. am struggling to heal with this wand for whatever odd reason. I thought it would be a little bit better at healing. There we go. That's more like it. That's more like the healing I was expecting.
Hello, Shmammeron.
There you go. That's it. Yep, Shmammeron. Look at the ducks. Whee! We're murdering everything at this point. Your wand seems a bit messy. No, you. My wand is beautiful.
Hello, Drive.
My wand is exactly how it should be. Look at it. It's art. This wand is art. Ooh, mana. Now I can do the thing, maybe. I don't know. Probably not. Ah, robot. Okay, there goes the robot. This is such a dumb wand. I like it. I like it a lot. Oh, hey, a bunch of poison. That's not good at all. Beautiful fireworks show, indeed. It also does absolutely insane levels of damage, too. Oh, geez, it's exploding some more. This wand is real cool. I like it. Is that propane? Yeah, I don't want propane. Also, I don't want Venom Curse. Venom Curse will blow me the hell up. If there's anything that could kill me on this run at this point, it would be Venom Curse. And or Polymorph. All soup for you. Now, I guess acid's also pretty bad, to be fair. I like when all the ducks start firing up chaotically. It's fantastic. For a second, I thought I got shot by a wizard shot, and I panicked for a moment. I think I saw a sheep up there, which is spooky. I think I want to be in this biome. This is one of the few safe places I can be. As you can see, I'm very safe. This robot isn't going to die from that shot, so it's just going to keep going off. Okay, I think we got him. I think we managed to take him out, which is good. The ducks have, like, smoke trails there. That's amazing. All right. Well, now what? Rip PC? Nah, this thing is cruising. This wand is putting in all the work. And the video game is somehow not killing my computer. I wonder how much stress this does put my computer under, though. Probably not that much. CPU weeping. Whoa! Did you see that? That was like a matter eater effect on there. And there's just like gunpowder being formed all over the place. That was cool as hell. It's really neat. Why are the big booms so inconsistent? Because we're using 2 different random projectiles. I've been cursed. Oh, the saws! The saws are not my friends. The saws are not my friends. The saws are definitely not my friends. If your PC's anything like mine, you can probably cook ducks to food safe temperature on the CPU right now. I've got some pretty beastly ventilation and fans, so I'm hoping that's probably not the case. It's fine. You have a supercomputer. I don't have a supercomputer. I've got an okay computer. It was extremely above average for a while, and at this point, it's just okay. It's got a 2080 Super in there, and I can't remember what the CPU is off the top of my head. Okay, we've only got a couple bosses left to kill. Pretty much murdered everything that moves. Oh my god. Supercomputer needs to be a technical term. This run is going to end violently with saw blades. It very well could. Yeah. There's a pretty solid chance of that happening, honestly. If there's one thing that could end this run, well, one of many things, is the saw blades, for sure. Saw blades are very spooky. But we've already survived it once, so who knows? Maybe we'll be okay. I don't know what shot off there. Oh, I think it was downward bolt bundle. It looked really nice. Anything with Omega in the name could end it. Doesn't Omega do a type of damage that wouldn't deal harm to me? I could be wrong. I definitely want some of these. You see some tentacle timers, you put some tentacle timers on your wand. Let's just swap out some of these less interesting things. Got another space over here. There we go. There we go. That'll spice things up a little bit. I think the copy random might be a problem. Omega Black Hole. I don't think Omega Black Hole would kill me, right? What kind of damage does Omega Black Hole do? Also, these are random projectile, not random spell. Random spell has Omega Black Hole in the pool, and random spell does not. So I think we should be safe. Theoretically. There was not much ambrosia left in that thing. Okay. We got light shot, which is nice for my black holes. That one goes here. There we go. Pretty sure it's projectile damage. That's what I thought too. But then I was contemplating whether it's like a form of Midas damage or something weird. But I'm fairly certain you're right. It is projectile damage. Okay. Man, I'm running out of, like, cool guys to kill. How you doing, Nampuck? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. That was pretty cool. I think it was, like, mass activating on me there for a moment. This thing is so ridiculous. Oh, no, the top of the pyramid's gone. That's kind of an issue. I wonder if there's any clever way to respawn the pyramid boss. I've never seen him respawn. Finish it off with the craziest boss at the mall, 3-orb Colmy, yeah. I mean, we gotta still do, nothing quite as climactic as that, yeah. If only there was a way to, like, quickly grab all the orbs. If I got deer, this run could have gotten even more interesting, but, I never got it. I really want to try and see just how far I can teleport with deer. Because I know people have one set up to teleport to parallel worlds, but what if your sole objective was to just go as far as possible? And you just did real dumb shit with that in mind. Yeah, so this creature is invincible currently, which is why he's not dying. He's got the invincibility buff on him, which is causing him to turn into a sun of sorts. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's so many tentacles. What is even happening? Alternate Sun Quest. Yeah, look at all the ducks coming through. Okay, we got them. Look at how much damage I'm taking from the ducks. Holy shit. Oh my god. What are they doing? The ducks are like migrating. They're all like going up. That's pretty cool. Crown unlocked. All the ducks ended up here. Oh my god. I feel like I'm gonna get one-shot by them when they stack damage like that. Amazed that the game doesn't crash. Honestly, I feel like I don't give enough credit to this game when it comes to that sort of thing. The amount of bullshit they let you pull and the amount of time the game can actually just pull it off is pretty insane. I need to pull this off, or take this off, otherwise we're gonna run out of mana to damages. And this whole run is going to end very abruptly when I take more fire damage than projectile damage. Projectile damage is the one reason I'm alive right now. Why am I going this way? What was I gonna do again? I can't remember. Oh yeah, friend. We gotta go find a friend. Head down this way. Thank you. Retinger has better memory than a fruit fly. Confirmed. Okay. Let's jump down here. Oh, man. I dislike fruit flies, but when I think about all of the flies, I feel like they're not that bad, you know? I think the thing that makes them real bad is just how common they are. But I guess it's only common based on, like, your household. You got more fruit, you got more fruit flies. That sort of deal. Alright, got him. I don't know what that is, but it looks spooky. Okay, they're all dead. Fruit flies are a nuisance, but deer flies suck 10 times as much. Is a deer fly like a horse fly, where if it bites you, you have a really bad time? Better than horse flies? Okay, yeah, they're the same deal. Are they actually like different genus, or is it just like different name for same creature sort of deal? Those guys are the worst. Yeah, I remember when I was a kid, I was like deathly afraid of horse flies. And I would just like take evasive maneuvers as soon as I like saw one. It's like, that fly is slightly larger than an average fly. I'm gonna freak the fuck out now. Because he's gonna take like a bite out of me, probably. Deer flies are much smaller and still hurt. You see, that's even worse because you wouldn't even see it coming. At least with horse flies, it's like, that's a very large fly. I am mentally prepared to be bitten now. You don't even get that prep time. Oh, what a spin. Spin. that's wonderful. A great little spin. Okay. So we've only got the Guardian and the normal boss left, and then we've killed everybody, which is pretty cool. This was a solid all bosses run that kind of happened out of nowhere. Ooh, earthquakes. That's cool. Just a couple earthquakes coming through. I guess if we want to guarantee our survival, we should take this off. It doesn't quite guarantee it, but it makes it a lot more likely. Although it might make it a little bit less chaotic. We'll probably put it back on for the last boss. I love fighting Colmy because he's got like such a squishy nature to him where if you pierce him with a shot, he's just gonna have a real bad time. I feel like there's not quite as many enemies that have like the weird piercing characteristics that he does. I think a big part of it is that he still keeps getting pierced and keeps having the effect happen to him after he's died. Gonna close my eyes for a few hours. Good luck with the chaos. Thank you, Retinger. I'll catch you later. Okay. Let me jump on down here. I didn't realize up until the other day, by the way, back to the fly topic. I didn't realize until the other day that ants are in the same like genus as wasps and bees, which is really weird. Clickable Colmy plushy when? I'm not sure. You'd have to ask Nala, who would have to be cashing in on that sort of thing. Uh-oh. That's a problem. Why did that happen? Actually, genuinely unsure. Maybe I ran out of mana, so I didn't cast it properly. That's probably what happened. How you doing, Rian? I am well. Enjoying a chaotic daily where we got really powerful. It's been a lot of fun. Oh, okay. We got one more boss to kill. We've got the hollow egg over there. Yeah, this run has been really cool. I like it. There's also black flies. Yeah, I've heard of them. Saving grace! All right, this run is now fairly safe for me to do whatever I want. And in this scenario, we're going to put these back on. I'm gonna try putting this like way over here and see if that influences it at all. So if we do this, how's that gonna look? Let's find out. The worst part about hiking in northern forest, tiny, omnipresent, and really painful. I can imagine that would be quite awful. I would like to have more crosses than I already have. So what would I get rid of in order to do that? Meteor's nice because it gives me the nice boom. Let's get rid of just the plasma beam because that's just doing some like light cutting here and there. And that's not super helpful. Writing master's thesis at 4 a.m. is kind of meh, so I came here instead. Well, I hope you're making decent progress on it, Rian. That's I mean that's some important stuff, right? I imagine parts of that have got to be like really fun and other parts are really stressful. At least I really hope that parts of it are fun. Because it's something that's very important, right? Okay, let's egg up a little bit. And we'll put our black hole back. Ooh, look at that damage. One died right away. The other ones are taking their time. Ooh, a touch of blood, you say? To shreds, you say? That's a lot of ducks. Okay, I don't think I'll take the touch of blood because that will just trivialize things too much. That's okay. We'll take the crit on oil just in case. Should be finished by the 17th. Nice. The end date is in sight. My cat is nesting next to the closet. Belle, what are you doing? You little frick. She's not even paying attention to me. She's just doing it. She's just doing the thing. I love Floating Arc. It looks really cool, but I've already got too many things on this one, so I don't think I can afford to use it. Okay. I think we're pretty much done here. We've murdered everyone that we intended on murdering. We're good to go. Plenty touch of ducks already, indeed. Okay. Pardon me, Steven. There we go. About black flies, you did some Wikipedia reading. Okay, and? You now know why they hurt much more than the rest. Okay, what is the reasoning? Feel these spells really quick. Oops. There we go. And what else do I want? I want this one as well. Okay. Beautiful. Now I need to somehow make some more space for these. I've got so many timers, it's ridiculous. What the hell? There we go. Mosquitoes and horseflies use a proboscis to drink blood, just a puncture or two. And the black flies slice your skin open and drink from the opening. That's nasty, Irid. Wow, that is rude as hell. Bruh. That is a very rude animal. Don't give a fuck at all. That's so mean. Okay. We need this on here, which is going to replicate this. And we need this on here, which is going to make everything even more insane. And it should be pretty good, I guess. Similar to bats in that regard, I suppose. Okay, let's try this out. Huh? Oh, this one's already broken. This one's very broken. I've read that bats even have a numbing agent of some sort, but that was a decade ago. That's really interesting. Have you seen the video of a mosquito scanning for the vein inside the skin? Pretty creepy how it's just poking around. I haven't seen that, and that does sound really, really creepy. Bugs are crazy, man. Nature is insane. I have some regrets. I may have. This could be a problem. This is definitely a I don't get to move for a little while sort of situation. I see I joined the PowerPoint presentation. Indeed. That is what we're up to right now, is a little PowerPoint presentation. I'm gonna have to grab some water at some point. Now might be a good time, but also there's a chance that I'm just gonna freaking die if I don't pay attention, so I'm going to pay attention. Freeze frame, that's me! You're probably wondering how I got here. Oh my god. That big geyser here, by the way, is all like blood coming from me, I think, by the way. Health up, health go down, health up, health go down. Yeah. Thankfully, we've got the mass healing effects going, so we're fine. The large amount of giga black holes and all-seeing eyes is what's causing all the lag. All-seeing eye is a very particle-intensive spell. Hey, my health is going down a lot. Like a lot. Uh-oh. Can I please not? I want to live. Okay, it's back up. Back up to full all of a sudden. It's so scary. I guess its saving grace will be okay. I've already got my teleport wand out, so I'm gonna hold down left click and hope I can teleport away from this. It appears that there's a lot of acid happening. Yeah, it appears that I am now completely submerged in acid. As long as there's electricity going on, we'll be okay. But this is definitely becoming a bit of a concern, especially as I am in less and less acid, or less and less of the things that are dealing damage to me, and in more and more acid. Please, oh god. Oh man. Okay, we're out, kind of. We're getting out of there. Yes, we're safe. This wand might not be quite optimal. It is definitely not intended to be optimal. It's just intended to be fucking funny. And it is funny. That's for sure. Okay. I think we take the chaos magic off. I think it's too much. I think the chaos magic is way too much. If we shoot that into the... We shot that onto a basic enemy. If we shoot that onto a boss, we're never gonna have the game end. So I don't think we can afford to do that again. Honestly, it's kind of surprising this thing is even still going. But my computer's feeling very ambitious today, apparently. Hey, look at that. You already did this before. Done what? A wand like this? By the way, I'm aiming over here, so I don't know how that's happening. Okay. Plasma cross, add trigger, chaos magic. Yeah. You caught me, Aaron. I reuse builds sometimes. I do reuse builds upon occasion. Okay. Let's replace this with another tentacle timer, I guess. Can't wait till you unload and only to be surprised by this and die later. I think we're just gonna end the game right now. Okay, time to shoot Colmy. I'm gonna make sure my black hole's on here instead of another tentacle timer, I think. That'll be more fun. Colmy didn't die because of COV and the game crashed on the second shot, I think. Yeah, I remember stuff like that happening. I've used the chaos magic build a couple times before. It's pretty funny. Okay, I guess I don't really have to wait. Let's try to get 2 Hungry Ghost procs, maybe. I'm gonna get up and close so that way Hungry Ghost can get some meals. There we go. That should do it. That'll do. It looks like it's a pretty large number there. Wow. Looks like we actually did a good hit. We haven't gotten the Gods Are Afraid yet, though, so was it really that good of damage? That's a lot of tentacles, wow. Uh-oh. I thought I nerfed it down, or I tamed it down enough for the boss. I might have been wrong. Maybe we didn't tame it down enough. Ooh, that's a sound. Fact. You have more tentacles than Colmy. I don't know. Looks like Colmy has quite a few tentacles. 3 damage, oh no. Yeah, I'm on fire. That is a thing. Is the game gonna handle this? It seems unsure on whether it will handle this or not. I don't know what all those little blue particles are. Indeed. Oh. That does it, Neo. Forbidden spaghetti. It's really not sure if it wants to alive or not, I think. There's lots of electricity going on in there. I think I see some thunder charges with the electric arc on them in there. Oh. I can't believe this thing is still going. It's honestly so surprising. I was hoping the black hole might, like, yeet everything away after the boss dies. If the game crashes now, does it count as a win? Yeah, it's a win. If we were doing some sort of bet on this, I would count this as a victory at this point. Unless the wand, like, instantly killed me, but I've got saving grace, so I don't think that can happen. I think I might have enough time for a bathroom break. And I definitely want a bathroom break. I'm gonna be right back. I'll be right back. You guys just make sure I don't die to the lava after the GIF happens, okay?
Corbin told me to try to keep it from dying, but I don't know. Just keep an eye on things. What's with all the tentacles? The heck? Oh, I think you already are dead. Look at the red. Yeah, but what is happening? Keep it from dying, it's already dead. Well, keep him from dying. If it comes on, if it unfreezes. I could back the game input in time to react to anything that it needs to be reacted to at this rate. I guess. Alias is a technical enthusiast. What did I walk in on? Hello, Cloud Million. Oh my word. Hello, Otij. Is that how you say your name? Otiv, maybe? No, do not unite. Alias just wanted to give Colmy 10 tickles, Ended up giving 10,000 tickles, yeah. Screen record after. Is he Michaela? Oh, is... I can neither confirm nor deny, Draft. Oh, am I wrecking something? No. Nothing. No, I think you... is that a health bar gone, or is that... Oh, it's dead then. So yeah, but you're still... like this.
Let's see.
Uh-oh, the sound is gone. Oh, it's back. Okay. There you go. Oh,
And I didn't die to lava.
Yeah.
To you.
to me.
Yeah.
Really.
Intense Noita action, says Ludux. I only missed 10 frames, Pog.
Wow.
Be possible for the black hole to make a passage to lava. Yeah, there you go. Sound gone in, his default Noita status. Yeah, there you go. It's staggering, or exaggerating a little bit. Yeah, it doesn't seem too bad. About 1 second of in-game time has elapsed. Good. Perfect. We're resuming. Nutty says, "Hi, Michaela. Lovely to see you. Hope been loving the Alias community."
Aw, thanks, Nutty. Lovely to see you too. Yes, the Aliases community is very nice. Right?
Yep, I would say so.
You're in your
I am. What of it? Maximum comfort, Michaela. That's how I peak perform in Noita.
have to make some sacrifices somewhere.
Exactly.
For the comfort.
You know, I might even do no pants, but that's for a different stream, I think.
No.
It's like that one movie about black holes and stuff. There's like a axe of light in there for some reason. I wish we could see how much damage we're doing. Yeah, you watch any good movies recently? I've been thinking a bunch about Armageddon. It's a classic. Have you seen Armageddon, Michaela?
Not that I know of.
No. Why did you just say it sounds horrible? It's a classic.
You said it sounds really boring.
Why does it sound boring?
What's it about?
It's about a meteor that's going to hit Earth, and they have to stop it somehow.
Oh,
yeah.
Joy.
You've seen look, it's inspired an entire genre, Michaela.
Yeah, an entire genre that I really don't like.
Yeah, but the reason it inspired a genre is because it was the good one.
Right.
Think about it.
Or people thought they could do it better.
No, nobody can do it better than Armageddon. It's about the end of the whole world. Yeah, the meteor was gonna... Everything Everywhere All at Once was super good. Is that a movie? Everything Everywhere All at Once? What is that a movie about? I want to see that one.
Sounds familiar.
Music Sense is all horrible except for Ragmaninoff? I don't know that one. Thank you, Nutty. That's very kind. When are you guys playing Overcooked? I don't know.
That's the one that...
Do you want to play Overcooked again at some point, Michaela?
We enjoyed it, but we also...
It's stressful?
It's stressful. I was enjoying it.
There's a bit of a skill difference between the two of us, you could say.
Well, yeah, that's life.
Yeah, true.
Sometimes you got teammates that aren't always the same level.
Yeah. I just feel like you should try to never be the best person on the team.
So then,
you'd rather be...
So you're more mad at yourself than you are at me.
Yeah, exactly.
For being...
I wish I hadn't spent so much time playing video games. No, that's not true. I'm very happy with the amount of time I've played video games. Also, we're falling down a hole. I didn't notice that, but we are falling down a hole.
Oh, it wasn't my fault because I pressed spacebar twice.
Here I am. We're falling to our deaths now. Oh, God.
So you think that you will die?
I think that the game might crash before this resolves. But also, if I do fall into lava, I will probably not die. Especially if the boss continues to follow me. Look at that circle. Those are all black holes, I think. Yeah, we're doing some big damage. It's speeding up. It does appear to be speeding up, doesn't it? I'm holding down 2 right now. It's fine, Nutty. Oh my god. Oh, we're zooming. We're zooming.
Oh,
except
no.
I'm falling. Oh, we're out. We can move again. Yes. Yes. All right, here's the boss kill. Alrighty.
That didn't look as cool.
What do you mean it didn't look as cool?
It didn't look as cool as it did in slow motion.
You thought the slow motion looked cooler?
Yeah.
I don't know. I thought that looked pretty cool.
Okay, that was pretty good. It didn't look quite as... It didn't last as long as...
Well, yeah, that's the whole point. It's not supposed to last as long. 13-minute render. It wasn't too bad. All right, we lived. We did it.
Yay.
And that's how you beat the daily or something. I don't, you don't have to beat the daily like that, but that was a good run. I enjoyed it.
Now you're wrecking it again.
Yep. I should make sure that I actually die. There we go. Otherwise, I'm never gonna die. Alrighty. There we go. GG. Alrighty.
So you killed the boss with ducks and tentacles?
Yeah, and a bunch of stuff. Almost a 3-hour run. Okay. So, what would you guys like to do now? We could do the million damage speedrun, or we could do like some Noita Nemesis or something. I'm gonna let you guys decide. What should we do now, chat? GG, GG indeed. That was a good win.
I don't know what to do now. I don't know what to do now.
Well, if you don't want to know what to do now and I don't know what to do now, then maybe we should do something together.
Yeah.
Like, we do a blindfolded run.
You would like.
Could do that.
Also, this is cool.
What's cool? It's a pocket watch. Yeah. 1 million damage speedrun sounds cool. Yeah, that would be fun.
That's a really pretty one. You're gonna put a battery in it?
Huh? No, I just turn it to the correct time.
That's not how watches work.
What do you mean?
Also, it's not working.
Yeah, it is.
Oh.
Yeah, it is.
It's not.
It is working!
It's not moving.
It is. It's just not moving very well.
It's not
I
moving.
gotta pull the thing out.
There.
There you go. See? It's working. This is how you tell time, chat. You just gotta swap it to the correct time, and then you set it up that way, and then you leave it. And then when you go to check the time, you have to change it to the new correct time. I could just use this pocket watch to keep the time.
Oh, but this one's really pretty, look.
Yeah, but this one's got family history.
What, does this one not have family history?
No, it's just a random pocket watch, Michaela.
Where did you get it?
I don't know.
Probably your family. Probably.
Probably a thrift store, if I had to guess.
Hello,
All right, I'm gonna do a poll, and you guys can decide what we do. Okay, so you're jostling me.
No.
Blindfolded guided run. We could do, shared mouse and keyboard. We could do.
But we've beat the
1
game.
million. Yeah, we have. Speedrun, or we can
Twice.
do Noita Nemesis.
We beat it twice.
In both positions, yeah. But we didn't get it for YouTube, so we got to do it again.
What?
Yep. The YouTube content didn't happen from it, so we got to do it again. It's necessary. At some point, at least. Okay. Make sure you vote in the poll chat to decide the future of this stream. And stopwatch is accurate twice a day. There you go.
Twice.
The only ones hadn't lied to me. I have to know. Add, your group spells work? What do you mean, Nutty? I'm pretty sure I had everything correct there.
Okay, I hear some really happy birds.
What's that?
I hear some really happy birds.
That's a good thing.
Very spring-like outside.
Yeah. I'm enjoying the cool-ish weather and like the slight raininess.
Yeah.
But the problem that I have with spring is that immediately after spring, I die because it gets really hot. And it's just like, oh, I hate the heat so much. Why do we live in a freaking desert, Michaela? Why do we live in a desert? Why did we decide this?
Look, I didn't bring you.
It's the only desert in Canada.
You came here yourself.
Yeah, I know.
Also,
it's a bad idea.
Also, you know what my problem is with spring?
What's your problem with spring?
2-inch long. What are those things? Centipedes.
Oh yeah, there was a centipede in the house.
2-inch long centipede.
It was just a centipede. It's not a big deal.
It was a big centipede.
Yeah, well, at least it wasn't a frickin' scorpion.
Yeah, but we don't have those, thankfully.
We do.
No.
There are scorpions where we live.
No.
Yes, this is the one location in Canada where they live.
Have I ever seen one? No. Do they exist?
Yes.
No.
Just because now I know where you live. Canadian scorpions, yes. What a world.
Speed.
All right. Well, you have been kicked out of the. Yeah, you've been voted out.
Voted
off. You are the weakest link.
Wow.
Well, it's good to see that there are people who are interested to share mouse and keyboard runs. So maybe we'll line that up for some time in the near future.
Yeah, that lost by 1 vote.
Yep. It was a close one. All right.
Been a tie.
1 million damage speedrun it is. So the goal is we got to do 1 million damage. We have to get the Gods Are Afraid as fast as possible. I have my PB coming up on YouTube soon, and I believe I can get down to a 10-minute run. I think right now my aim is sub 30. I would like to get to sub 30. So let's go ahead and do that. I'm going to go ahead and cut the music, and I'm going to swap the title.
What were you looking at?
Nothing. Let's see here.
Okay, I'm gonna go try to do something with my life.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Alright, do one of these. And I changed my mind. We're putting the music back on for a moment. What's that? Oh no! Yeah, she must have, that foam piece fell down and she was scratching at it. I didn't realize that it had fallen. Yeah, we're just gonna have to get rid of that one. What a brat. And now she's attacking you. What a brat of a cat. Speed. Yeah, we got. Yeah, I guess. What's the PB? The PB 48 minutes, Slam Fan, give or take. I thought Canada had relatable conditions, minimal insect and spiders, no natural disasters, moderately cold climate, no sun. Now it turns out you have deserts and scorpions and shit. Yeah, and non-stop fucking, the whole country is on fire every year, Irid, from this point onward. And then there's fires and there's floods, and the heat gets so hot that if you stand outside for like 10 minutes, you'll die. Like, it's fucked. I don't... BC has like the 3rd highest recorded temperature in the world or something stupid like that. I hate it.
Look,
I hate it.
That was last year. We're hoping for...
It's only going to get worse. I have no hope anymore.
We're hoping for a regular summer.
It's fucked. Everything is fucked. Oh, man.
Yeah, last year was real bad.
Yeah. Just the worst thing ever. Oh man. All right, we're going into the speed run. Here's the deal. 3rd hottest, you say? I can't remember exactly what it was, but it's like the temperature recorded in BC is like record high over South America and a bunch of other places. Where it's like supposed to be really hot. It's like, oh yeah, you know, all these places near the equator, they don't get as hot as this place. It's like, oh, okay.
Let's put it this way. Wasn't it... Didn't you tell, like, Dunker Slam?
Mm-hmm.
You told him what the temperature was last year, right?
Yep.
And he was like, oh.
Yeah.
Wasn't he?
Yeah, but he's from Texas, so, you know, it's supposed to be hot there. That's the whole point. It's the whole dang point. There we go. This is actually a really good start to a run, by the way. Getting a treasure chest filled with gold is gonna save us a bunch of time. You looked it up. Yeah, you can find the precise numbers. Moscow actually has the highest heat record.
Yeah.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense, Irid.
Where's Moscow? Is that in America?
That's in Russia.
Oh.
Yeah, it's just like places that get real cold seem like they have the potential to get real hot as well. It's strange. Let's grab one of these.
Well, yeah, that's the problem. Cause like, we live in a place where it gets really cold, but it also gets really hot. So like, you don't really have a season besides like spring and fall where you can like
have a reasonable time and like not be cooked and or frozen to death.
Yeah, and like it used to be like a really nice climate, right? It used to be like, oh yeah, we get like snow in the winter and so you can go skiing or whatever and stuff like that, and then in the summer you can go swimming and
we've definitely gotten the short end of the stick when it comes to climate change.
well, I don't
would
know
say.
about that. I'm sure there's people with a lot worse.
Probably, but also like our crows just kind of like random birds just die because it's so hot now, and, like stuff like that. Like it's real bad.
Yeah, but yeah.
It is real bad here. Okay, so we've got a crap ton of money. Let's just carry on. So the main goal for the 1,000,000 damage speedrun is like build a really, really sick wand and do a crap ton of damage very fast. And sometimes it's really easy because there's like a couple of things that you want, and sometimes it's really hard because those things don't show up. So obviously we would like for it to go easy, but you know, we've got no real way of controlling that. We got luminous drills, by the way, which is extremely good. We're just gonna buy this wand with the fast mana regen and hope that putting all of them on here is going to be enough, but I have a feeling it won't. Yeah, okay, so we need to... Actually, this might be fine. I think with 4 of them, it'll actually be strong enough to kill everything, so that won't be an issue. I'm stuck on the goddamn statue, which is quite annoying. Now. Okay, well, I have screwed up this run royally. I'm gonna have to rely on a perk to save us, I think. We did not get a perk to save us. I guess the bouncing spells might work. Do I take bouncing spells here? Oh man, that is stupid. I guess we'll take it. I'm not happy about it, but we're taking it. This is where we're at on this run, because I've butchered it horribly. We can still dig well enough. You remember 2010, your parents had to make you work, the whole city was full of smoke? Yeah, having like the place be all smoky makes it real bad too. Yeah, there we go. 2010 was so hot here in Finland as well. You're visiting Russia in 42C, and the bus AC died? Oh my god. Yeah, that's extremely nasty. Okay. So we're on 14 health, which means we can't really do too much. I think we're just gonna carry on to the next floor and hope that we get Hungry Ghost. Because if we get really, really lucky, we can still make this run happen. We just need to get exceptionally fortunate. But there's definitely still routes for this to become a very fast run. Nice dead end. Leaving the bomb regen was a big mistake. I should have taken that, because now we're left scrounging. Might be able to go this route, yeah. I gotta remember my tile sets. It's very important to be able to know what is like an open path and what isn't for time save purposes. The average is 80%. Basically like a jungle for some reason. That's insane. Okay. Nothing good there. Which is fine. Just gotta kill Steven. Come on. Come on, Steven. Stop it, Steven. Stop it. Okay. There we go. 4,000 damage. I'll take the extra HP. No natural disasters. Yeah. That is a positive at least. Okay. So we'll take this. Now we've got bombs to work with again. And I'll put bombs on this wand here. That's pretty good. So yeah, if we get Hunger Ghost, then against the boss, we should be able to get the damage without too much difficulty. We just need a wand that can multicast it all, which is also another tricky part of it. We'll need like a myriad spells or like a million projectiles to fire, which is definitely one of the more expensive parts of this run. Very cool video game. Thank you for trying to murder me. It's a pretty nice wand. I feel like the inverse mana wands are less common outside of fungal caverns. I'm not sure why that is. I don't think I'm gonna have a very easy time digging to that wand, unfortunately. On the bright side, we're gonna be able to kill pretty much every enemy ever very easily. He's about as far from volcanoes and tectonic plate borders as you can possibly get on the planet. That's crazy. Oh man, anybody here ever like experience earthquakes? I probably experienced like, I don't know, probably a pretty decent amount of earthquakes in my time. Nothing like too serious, but every once in a while you just notice and it's like, what the hell? That's crazy. Remember the one time we had an earthquake on stream? That was a goofy moment. Might be a couple people here from that time. I freaked out and I said, "Am I having an earthquake?" And everybody's like, "What is wrong with you?" And then we looked it up, and there was an earthquake. I wasn't crazy. At least not for the earthquake-related reasons. Yeah, definitely, Rian. Definitely gonna have to wait for a while. Okay, we're gonna head down this route. We've got good money built up, which is very nice. I've decided... Oh, never mind. I was going to try and kill the hand, but looks like it's already gone. This wand is absolute trash. Not going to be helpful at all. What do we have here? Mana is pretty huge. I can definitely use that to my advantage. Oh my god. Okay. We're gonna take the friendliness, because that's gonna be a problem if I don't. Okay, so we need the mana above literally all. It's the most important thing for me right now. And I need projectiles, so I'll take all those. Latali, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Latali. What were you up to? Oh my goodness. It must have been quite the stream. We are in the midst of a 1,000,000 damage speedrun. Welcome on in, everybody. Everyone on mind, if you don't know who Latali is for some odd reason, he is like one of the biggest brain Noita players of all time. And a really cool guy. Make sure you go and follow him if you haven't done so already. Okay, this is gorgeous. Wonderful. Oh wait, it is running out of mana very slowly. I wonder if I can get away with this. I can. Okay. Good. Alright. Here we go. Let's dump these. And at this point, my primary goal is just get the Hungry Ghost. I don't know if it's going to show up on the seed or anything like that. I'm just kind of banking on it. But I guess if we don't get it, then we have to start looking for the other tools in the recipe, which we can gather easily enough, assuming we can acquire a couple of things. But our movement is going to be restricted to recoil wands, which is definitely problematic. Also, I'm within lethal range of most explosives on this level, so I need to start playing a little bit better than this. That is certain. Chilling in Minecraft on Shiba's server. That sounds wonderful, Atali. It's really cool. How was the Minecraft then? What exactly did you create? Or were you doing some more adventuring rather than creation? Because I know adventuring in Minecraft is a really good time too. That's how I like to spend my time on Minecraft, is adventuring. Glass cannon sounds like an attractive option, but I guarantee you it's not going to be helpful for this run. So we're not even going to bother with it. And yeah, just kind of have to keep hoping. The quad spells that we picked up are going to potentially be useful. Vent helped you build a mob grinder. It's not working perfectly yet, but needs a bit more work. That's fair. Yeah, I always loved the concept of those like automation processes, but I was never able to do any of that myself. I feel like I never really had too many strong points in Minecraft other than like the combat. I could fight pretty well in Minecraft. I understood like a lot of the weird little latency tricks. You can do it modded. Yeah, there you go. Hey, I mean, modded can be more difficult than normal sometimes, so that's still a valuable skill. I missed that entirely. He bleeds so much stuff, oh my gosh. Alright, let's try to kill this dragon. We do have the means. This is such a cool wand. I never would have taken bouncing spells on this run if I hadn't gotten like so messed up in the early game there. I feel like I needed it to survive. This wand is pretty okay. I guess with a Moo mana to damage combo, no, we didn't even make it to 1,000,000 damage on that last run, and we had Hungry Ghost alongside the mana to damage. We're gonna need something pretty fancy to get the multicast going, I think. All right, let's carry on. Definitely gonna need some more water. We completely ran out there. And no Nala is a real nuisance. Let's hope for some good luck here. We got an always cast with Quantum. Drills for days. I definitely need to keep that wand in the back of my mind. We can use that for sure. Keep in mind that the goal is to just be sub a half hour. So if we can manage that, then we're in really, really good shape. Obviously, it's easier said than done, but I think that it is certainly worth a shot. And we'll leave an edit zone here because we've got the ability to now. I guess we've been leaving edit zones with the Luminous Drill, but it felt like that would be faster. My god. There's so many enemies that need killing. Okay. There we go. Bouncy Telly is gross. It really is, Irid. It's super gross. But, this is the life I'm having to live, unfortunately. I think you could do some really cool stuff with a bouncy teleport. is just kind of too bad that it's just not good in any way. If you could, like, click to have the teleport activate again or something like that with the detonate spells, then maybe you could make it better. But the problem is detonate spells ends up with the same issue. Hexa spells or hexacast might end up being important depending on this run. If I can get a 26 cast wand, then we're going to be in really good shape. That Twitchy could have been the death of me if I weren't more careful. I'm very lucky to have dodged that. And we've got everything on us. That's a nice looking wand with an always cast. Let's take a look. It's pretty bad, but I think I should take it anyway. Yeah, Nala would make it fine. It is true. Nala gets to sort of overcome that entirely. This guy run. Okay, beautiful. So we're up to 1,700 gold. We're not going to be able to purchase too much here. I'm going to buy or bring the hexacast with me, because that is definitely the most important thing. Explosive projectile, more mana. Nothing terribly helpful. I think I need to keep rolling here, unfortunately. That's pretty much where we're at, is like roll or die. I guess we could maybe try to afford that wand. Oh, man. Let's dump some of the heavy spreads, because we've got luminous drills, and those aren't going to be terribly helpful. I'm going to leave this wand behind, and we're going to roll Hungry Ghost. That's not Hungry Ghost. Jeez. Jeez, how are we going to do this? I don't know. This could be a dead run for the current case. If I don't have any easy way of getting back up. Why are you carrying air bursts? I need to get Hungry Ghost and the ability to cast a minimum of like 20-ish spells. And basically with that, any 20 projectiles, I can then do the million damage with Slam Fan. So it just needs to be projectiles. And that's why I'm holding on to them, because I desperately need projectiles. Why is Hungry Ghost useful? Hungry Ghost on the million damage run, normally you use it for defensive purposes, but whenever it eats a projectile, it will deal like a multiplicative scaling damage per projectile on your wand. So it's like a factorial amount of damage almost per projectile, so it gets really crazy. Airburst is a projectile? Yeah. It is a projectile. But yeah, the other build methods are a little bit more complex and require like a lot more time, so I think the Hungry Ghost method is the best, but that doesn't mean I'm not keeping an eye out for things like Tentacle and Spells to Power. Tentacle Spells to Power is the other build that can potentially work with this, using that sort of setup. There's an Omega Saw, which isn't exactly helpful. My goodness. My goodness. All right, we've got pretty bad money. I might have to go like parallel world or something. Man, this is a janky run. What killed me? What was my health? I just exploded for 300 damage? What? I don't know what happened. That was really weird. It is extremely uncommon for me to not know how I died. Normally I can like wager a guess. Oh, I see what happened. This jerk shot an invisible projectile at me that killed me in one hit. That is some bullshit. That is some extreme level bullshit. You can't even see the projectile at all. That is so dumb. I'm pissed. Yeah, it wasn't electricity. You see electrified corpse? What caused the electrified corpse? Oh, jeez. That's a thing. Well, this guy somehow managed to fire off a shot that was invisible. He fired it off inside of the ghost. Show cause of death. The cause of death is explosion. Oh man, that is so goddamn mean. There's a few pixels of white when it cast. Yeah, Donka B, that's what I saw too. It's just a few pixels of white, but I didn't think that it would fire off, honestly. The enemy, I guess, shot an invisible electrical bolt. Yep, that's what happened. Very cool video game. Thank you. Gonna quickly grab some. Oh wait, my water's right here. It was just on the wrong side. I was freaking out for a second because I started hearing a mysterious ticking sound and I realized that it was the pocket watch. I don't know if you guys can hear this. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Yeah, I think I have to be talking for you guys to maybe hear it. The clicking of like a clock or a watch always gives me anxiety. I don't know why. It's almost like every single tick is a moment of my life disappearing. Alright, well that was a pretty cool run. Hopefully this time I can get something a little bit more consistent going. I feel like I've been going a little bit too fast on these and over-relying on good RNG. I would like to rely less on good RNG and more on good play. Because that'll make the run more fun in the long run. New fear unlocked. Yeah, something like that. Oh, item. Wow, that's really good. Lately, there's been a lot of invisible entity bugs that are weird. Dunka and I had invisible orbs that loaded in when you go out of the chunk and return. That's really weird, Latali. So it's not just me that had weird invisible related glitch. There's all sorts of ones happening. What's the objective of this run I just joined? For those of you wondering, the goal is to complete the game and also do the Gods Fear Me achievement in as little time as possible. It is a speed run with that objective, and the only rules are that I am not allowed to use ghost wands, and I'm doing it random seed. So pretty much anything goes. When as long as it's unmodded, that sort of thing. And yeah, it's a pretty fun run. I like it. Decreased lifetime. Yeah, I do see some interesting spells over here. I want to go look at them. Nothing terribly good, unfortunately. Nothing worth my money. We've had a slow start. Above to the right. Decreased lifetime won't do too much for me, but it is pretty funny. Definitely got a bit of a weird layout this time around. Very strange. And I believe Argon had an invisible sun. That's a really weird one, Latali. Invisible sun. That sounds terrifying. Just like, oh yeah, there's nothing here. Weird. And then you explode and die instantly. Acceleration, my favorite. I need to save some of that for Pyramid Boss, I think. Probably. There's so many of these little nerds down here. It's amazing. Okay. Gotta kill them all. Spin off on Pokemon, I guess. The moon looked empty. He tried to consume it with the dark sun. Instead, the supernova happened and he died. Wow. That's pretty neat. Okay. Luminous. Luminous. This one can kill the boss, which is pretty funny. We got bouncing spells again. I'm not doing it again. I do not want to do that again. We should just buy the sale wand because the other one is garbage. And none of these wands are too fancy. This wand is actually amazing. Like one more of those and then we're set. Unless... What if you did? Where are you going with this, Latali? Okay. What if I did which? Oh, the bouncy spell strat again? It's not even good enough to do. So, like, it would be really efficient if we had, if we had a guaranteed Hungry Ghost. But the problem is it gimps literally every other build in the game. Which is why I'm not really interested in doing it multiple times. The Seeds of Doubt, yeah, says that stoner. He's trying to bamboozle me. Okay. Gonna splash a little bit of this on me. Need to go fast. Money-wise, we're gonna be kind of set because of Steven. So we don't need to worry about that. Okay, good stuff. And thankfully, Luminous drills that shoot fast like this are actually very efficient at killing Scode as well. As long as I play fairly well. I'm gonna have to drink here because we don't have the stuff. Oh goodness. You can't stain yourself when you're underwater. At least not very easily. It's quite tricky to do. My goodness. Just barely dodging that. Nope. There's a little bit more of those guys than I expected. Okay. We will hold on to the Thunderstone for now. Ah! I just bombed myself. Okay, we're good. Okay, everybody's dying. Very good. It's a frickin' gunner just sitting in the frickin' blood goop for some reason. Where? Oh, there's another gunner. It's a different kind of gunner, but still a very scary kind. I think that's a different one. Pretty sure there's two of them. Oh, did you see that angle? That was a sick up kick. Do not normally get that angle too consistently. Yeah, we definitely need to check through these. It's a nice looking wand up there. Go. Okay, just some SEMA, it's fine. Oh my god! This wand. It's not gonna be super useful for now, but, well, it's not gonna be super useful for like the end game build, but it's gonna be super helpful for now, which is, you know, pretty okay. I'm definitely about it. Okay, we want to keep the slime balls. I think we're just gonna go. We've got arrows for days, which is also pretty huge, because just having a crap ton of projectiles is half of the battle, especially if we're gonna go the one route. But yeah, I don't think there's too much reason to continue progressing through the other area, so let's just carry on for now. Pretty decent heart drop right here, but we got a treasure chest with a spell refresher, which is just worse. It is just worse. I want to go fast so that way I can catch Steven before he does a thing. There we go. Unlimited spells. We don't have anything that we need to unlimify, but we could grab it anyway. I'm gonna take all of these projectiles, put some of these on here, and it's slow currently, but that's okay. We can put like one more on and then we're probably gonna be good. Double spell, one of these, one of these. That's good. That wand is so nice. It has everything. Yeah, it's got inverse mana. It's got some stuff. Got some stuff. Let's take this thing. Hang on. So pull these off, and I want to pair that like so with one of these, and then another double goes here, and it runs out of mana, but that's okay. What if I take this off? Does it still run out of mana? Almost not. What if I put heavy spread on and double off? There we go, perfect. God wand achieved. All right. We've got unlimited bombs, which is nice. Just gonna dump this. We've got projectiles for days. We still don't have any digging. Or sorry, any teleport, which is kind of like a big part of this, is having that ability. Teleport, kind of really important. But this is a decent floor to find teleport. Dang it, I was really hoping to just will it into existence there. I could feel it. Feel the potential. Did not happen, though. How you doing, USB? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Let's see here. Do we have... No. We don't. We do not have. Nope, don't catch that. Been watching too much Wii Sports where you have to dodge into the volleyball, not away from it. Yeah, it does dig through brickwork pretty fast. Pretty good. We got a mimic. Fun. I need some form of recoil. I can make this wand recoil with arrow. And if I pair it with arrow, I might be able to get moving a little bit faster. And that would solve part of my problem. It's guaranteed. Oh my god! Go! That guy had a crazy wand. Holy shit, I'm alive. What is up with enemies having insane wands today? It's crazy. Okay, get me down there. Alrighty. Yeah, I don't know what's happening today. Just non-stop insanity. We got phasing, which is garbage. I think we just take the extra heal. We got another mana, and we got teleport. Oh my god. Dreams do come true. Mana or teleport's more important than anything. Get rid of one of these for one of these. We got 3 of those on there. This is a glue wand. What the frick? We need a high capacity wand. This one's 12. This one's 12. I'm gonna use this one. Let's go ahead and put all these quads on here. That should be all the quads we need for the rest of the run, hopefully. This is going to be storage wand. This is going away. This is going with me, and we definitely want the mana, so that way we can get a little bit spicier with it. Double spell. Double spell, luminous. Slower. One more luminous. Somehow even slower. Hang on. How you doing, Zift? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Okay. So double spell grabs this. There we go. How's the stream going? It's going good. I'm having a lovely time today. And we've got a pretty solid run on the go now, too. I'm going to take a hollow egg, I guess. And we will take the healthy exploration. I could go back up and kill the boss. Okay. Yeah, we've got a bit of a jank setup for now, but it should do the trick. Yeah, we're gonna go kill the pyramid boss because that's gonna open up more build options for me. Pyramid boss is actually probably the best boss for getting your million damage wand going, I would say. At least for general consistency's sake. But that doesn't mean that it's going to be helpful on this run. This is where the wand went missing, and that's the wand that probably messed me up earlier. Yep. That's pretty spooky. I'm lucky it didn't have anything else on there. Super dangerous. You like the sounds these wands make? Yeah, this one's cool. This one's a very cool wand. Okay. So unfortunately we can't kill the pit boss unless we want to go back to floor 1. Which would be pretty good, but I don't think it's good enough. I don't know if this wand's faster. I'm pretty sure that the recoil wand is going to be faster overall. So that is what I'm going to use. I could do the restart strat with acceleration here, but I think that it's probably slower than just moving normally. Reduced lifetime is really funny, but not helpful with my current teleports. So, unfortunately, that's a no-go. Okay. So we're up here now. I don't want to give the boss extra HP if I don't have to. Oh my god, what a weird sky island. Did you see that thing? That was like an upside-down vase sky island. I've never seen anything like that. What a weird-looking sky island. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it was a really, really strange one. Balloon Sky Island. I didn't see it. You'll have to go back. I'll go back. Don't worry. We'll see it again. I'll make sure I do a little flyby for you, Baker. I gotta try and, like, screenshot that shit while we're flying past. That's a weird one for sure. It was like it was shaped. It was so neat. Okay. Got a pyramid boss to slay. Let's do it. We should be able to rip through them pretty easily. We do have to worry about shots flying back into us, though, because of the arrows. inverted flask. It did look a little flask-like, didn't it? That guy's still alive. Oh my goodness. Surprising. Yeah, those guys are dead. Arrow has such an interesting, like, knockback effect. It's pretty neat. I'm gonna drink some Berserk. That killed me the other day. I gotta be careful. Thank you. Latali knows. Latali knows. These are all trash. Oh my god! No! My whole life flashed before my eyes. Oh, get this thing out of my inventory. Copy random spell once. It's not copy random spell thrice, but it still might be something. Okay. Why does Berserk have such a good theme song, by the way? Is theme song the right word? You know what I mean. Berserk has some banger, like just one extremely banger track that's used in all sorts of memes and stuff. Opening? Yeah, there you go. The opening theme is insane. We're schmoovin'. Frick. I have to like swap wands perfectly for this. It's hurting my brain. Guts theme goes so hard. Here it is. I'm taking a picture of the little sky island. There we go. We got it. Yeah. Guts theme goes insanely hard. We definitely don't want to go after the alchemist. He's gonna be a jerk. It really looks like an inverted flask. It does. It's crazy. You could make a meme around that sky island, and it would be that feel when you throw a flask into the pool of teleportatium, and that would be the meme. You can go ahead and take that if you want. Speaking of teleportatium, just no, the meme. It's immediately applicable. Oh my god. Hang on. Oh, why is this happening? Okay, here we go. I don't have any way to get this thing consistently, do I? Oh, good, an electric torch wand. Oh, Jesus, I hit the fucking flask. Not like this. Get me in there. No! Damn it. Alright, I give up. I give up. No more acceleration. No more of that stuff. Meme plus petrify flask. Okay, let me head this way. Nope, that's just another dead end. I think I might want to take the recoil off of this thing, because at this point I'm more happy teleporting. More teleports, but they're also the bad teleports. Hi, how are you? He's dead, that's how he is. Okay, arrow comes off, slime ball goes on, and that's gonna increase my my shot speed a little bit, which is a favorable thing for me. I don't want that. Thunder charge is not going to help me in life. This does damage to me. I should have known that. Slime balls do deal damage to the player, but that's a risk I'm willing to take at this point. This is a real goofy wand, I must say. Okay. We're doing all right on this run. I'm definitely missing a couple of key features, though, that's for certain. I don't have easy access to a certain wand. We don't have Hunger Ghost. We don't have any of the supplies for the other build. The Booger Thrower wand, yeah, something like that. Can't really afford to take any of these. Essence to Power doesn't deal nearly enough damage, but it is something that I contemplated for a moment. All right, let's go. Hey, a wand, and it's got fireballs. Not helpful. Somebody picked up a wand over here, I think. At least in my brain I saw a wand, and maybe there wasn't a wand? Maybe there wasn't a wand all along. Maybe I just thought there was a wand, and in reality there wasn't. I just blew myself up a little bit. That's annoying. Okay. I don't really want to be on this floor too much because of all the really bad explosives. Somebody's got a wand, and I'm afraid they're gonna use it. Yeah, this wand would have killed me. Those are some projectiles that I want to own. Gravity could be useful if you get the normal Excel wand together. That's true. But I can't really afford to get rid of anything here. I want to keep these projectiles. But we'll keep it in mind. Keep it in mind at the very least. But yeah, an Excel wand, I guess, theoretically could hit 1,000,000 damage. And by I guess, I mean, obviously it could, but it's also a bit of it's the longest build on the list of acceptable builds that I want to do for this run. Okay, so let's move all of these onto here, and we're gonna replace that with that. And that goes up there. This wand goes away forever. And we've got a guy to kill. Thankfully, it's pretty okay. Yeah, there we go. We got a 1-up, which I think we should probably just take. Requires quite a lot of material to build. Yeah, it's the slowest wand, especially to get 1,000,000 damage. To get 1,000,000 damage, you have to have something very, very fancy. And, yeah, at that point, I'd probably be better off starting a new run. But that doesn't mean that I don't want to rule it out entirely, because you never know when you're just going to get, like, all of the pieces of a wand within, like, all of jungle or something like that, right? Because jungle does tend to have, like, a bunch of really good stuff, and that's when the build can kind of come online. Hey, we got short teleport pog. I'm gonna go back and equip that immediately. I don't even care if it's a bit of a time loss. I think the amount of time we'll save by having an actual good teleport will outweigh the cost, and we'll take a quad spell here just in case, but hopefully we don't have to ever use that. Okay, so we'll go kill the dragon, obviously, and that's not helpful. Right now, I feel like my strategy of relying on Hunger Ghost showing up on a random seed run might be, like, a little bit too cheesy. Levitadium. Thankfully, that wasn't anything worse. I guess what I gotta do is stop going for PBs and just keep going for more build diversity, because that'll probably help me get a lot better at this run. At least in theory it would. I want to believe that's the case. Okay, let's kill a dragon. Thankfully, we actually have the damn candy.
Thanks to Nathricus for my sub gift. I have no idea when this gifted sub will end. Anyways, hi gamer.
How you doing, Andy? Well, thanks to Nathracus, and thank you, Andy, for showing off his kindness as well. That's extremely awesome. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Wherever Nathracus is, I'm sure he's smiling upon us now. So he always enjoys the speedruns. As I hope most people do, because the speedruns are how I get a lot of fun out of this game still. It's a ton of fun. 1,000,000 damage speedrun? Yeah, we're trying to do 1,000,000 damage and get the gods are afraid message as fast as possible, and then I have to go and complete the game. And that is the order of the speedrun, essentially. I almost died there. We have to be a little bit more careful around that guy. All right, so we've got spells to power, which means we've got another build route available. It's really not the build route that I want to go, but it is now officially slightly more doable than it was moments ago. Let's go ahead and re-roll these and hope we get something good. We got, oh man, is projectile duplication actually 200 IQ in this run? Probably not. That makes it sound like he's dead. Nathracus is hopefully not dead. I think it's unlikely. Also seeing an awesome runner. Yeah, exactly, Ramp. We get to see some big gameplay sort of thing. We're gonna dump one of these for piercing. I don't know if I'm gonna need it, but it might be better overall. And we gotta start being a little bit more selective with our spells, unfortunately, rather than just carrying 1,000,000 of the same projectile, which is normally just a terrible habit noobs have, but is actually pretty valuable in this run because of the things that do a lot of damage. It's funny that way. Let's see here. Load this guy up. That's spooky. Don't want to shoot that anymore. There's phasing. I don't think phasing is going to help me at all. But it is one of my favorite spells. Oh my. We're good. Okay. Yeah, I don't think phasing does anything useful at all. I'm sad Noita didn't get into SGDQ this year. I mean, somebody would have to apply, right? And that means they'd need to do a set seed grind, which would take a long time. I think that Bonfire Lowell would have the best bet of getting in for that. That'd be really cool.
Noita is a tough sell for GDQ, you think? I don't know. I think if you showed off a cool enough run, you could do it. But yeah, it is pretty prestigious these days. Do one of these. That's awesome, Mutali. Good to hear. I hope one day I can do some of that. That'll be fun. Just gotta arrange some events on my own time, probably. That would probably be the best way of doing it. Oh my goodness. Let's get the hell out of here. That seed all bosses would be a good showcase? I agree. That would be probably one of the coolest ones for sure. Let's grab all this, and it's got a very scary boss here who's gonna do a bunch of damage to me. Just have to keep on shooting him, and we're good. Ow. A little bit of damage taken. We do have Hollow Egg. I should probably equip that for now. Okay, and we've got this guy for digging, but it's really not that good. I'm gonna roll. I think I might have to roll super hard. I'm gonna take the extra HP and we'll roll hard on the last Holy Mountain. That's the game plan. And hopefully we can get our Hungry Ghost. I don't think we've got the current tools in our inventory to get the level of damage we need, but we can definitely get some pretty good damage out. Man, this is a very scary group of enemies. Holy shit. What a terrifying group of enemies to start off with. Holy moly, we're not doing enough damage for these guys. Picked weird games nobody plays. That's really neat. Yeah, I know that you can get like somewhat weird games in, but I think it's a lot more likely if you're playing something that everybody else has played. That makes it kind of a freebie. Although then there's a lot more in-category challenge, right? I feel like for our community size, we have a pretty healthy amount of speedrunners, which is really cool. Very, very neat. Do a little bit of this. Yeah, some crazy show-off runs where you just like do interesting things. That would be really good for Noita format, I think. Okay. Ow. These guys do so much damage. They do nutty levels of damage. PSA, the European speedrunner, can be used, speedrunner assembly can be used as a showcase. Minecraft speedrunning scene is scary, how well it's done. Yeah, those guys are nuts. They are absolutely crazy. Some of the best when it comes to speedrunning. It's insanely efficient. And they've done a really good job of developing it in a really reasonable way too. Because there's lots of aspects of it where it's like, oh yeah, we need to like simplify this or make it more consistent so that way we don't have to have a terrible time. Because like that's definitely a part of it, right? Is trying to actually enjoy the speedrun. We're killing this boss. This isn't an all bosses speedrun, but I'm just kind of banking on getting something good from these guys. So far, nothing. Yeah, we didn't get anything. That's a shame. Oh well, it was worth a shot. Didn't they agree to allow pausing? I don't know, did they? I feel like allowing pausing, at least at the start, to like make it so you can render in seems fair. They have a Harvard astrophysicist on their side. True, he said. I don't know exactly how that works, but that is a thing. That's interesting. If you get close enough to that guy, he'll melee you rather than actually freeze you. I didn't know that was a thing. I thought he always froze first. I'm surprised I didn't pick up on that sooner. That's such an obvious thing that I didn't consider. Okay, so I want a wand with a ton of inventory, and this is not that. Venom Curse will never get to the damage. Remember pausing mid-game and using in-game time. Let's see here. So we got another spells to power, so we're actually really, really close to the tentacle build. We just need to find some. Enemies will always melee attack when you're in melee range. Interesting. Okay. Try to do enough damage to this guy and not die ourselves. There we go. Good stuff. I think we need to hard roll for Hungry Ghost, hopefully. Uko has melee attack, for example, but it's scary to test. Yeah, I've definitely done that on Uko a couple times. Where I'm like, yeah, let's just make it so he can't attack us. Okay, I'm gonna want the black holes, I'm gonna want the spells to power, I'm gonna want this wand. So we'll take the wand and dump all these. And we can leave all of our projectiles on the ground here, actually, because we don't need them anymore. So, yeah, basically we'll come down here and insta-build our wand if we can acquire all the goodies for it. Let's go ahead and... I'm gonna leave this wand as is, because this is our best wand. This is gonna be our new black hole wand, I guess. And we will buy this to have more black holes. And we've got Hexacast here. Boomerang is not helpful. We're just gonna dump this wand somewhere where I know it's useless. Let's go ahead and get rid of this thing altogether. Homebringer could be used potentially. I don't need that wand anymore. We need this thing. Alrighty, let's roll now, and this is roll now or forever hold our peace. We're gonna keep this as is for now. I'm going to... Where am I going to go? I need to go harvest a bunch of spells. I think we go to... We need to go to Overgrown or something. We're gonna try and build up to a more powerful wand. Rocket Turret doesn't have a melee attack, so it's harmless if you get close enough. Yeah, there's quite a few enemies with no melee attacks that won't be able to attack you if you get right on top of them. In fact, Steven is actually one of those, but Steven is one of the hardest ones to execute on. But you can basically just make it so Steven will stand there and look at you funny, and he won't attack you anymore, which is pretty cool. This is a increase duration wand, which I should use for my black holes, probably. And, let's see here. How's the wand stats on that? I should keep this as my... current setup. Oh my god, terrifying. This really, really sucks. This is gonna be super brutal, I think. Oh, take a breath. Let's throw all these out. And we need these to last longer. We can dump this wand, I guess, and pick back up later if we need to. Hopefully we won't have to. And we need to go straight up from here. Let's use one of these things to do so, and this is going to be probably the worst part to try and get through. Thankfully I didn't get insta-frozen. But yeah, going back up through these levels with my level of... I'm dead! Yep, that sucks. Alrighty, well... Now I need to do some thinking, because I'm on 19 life. Let's just play safe, I guess, is the answer. We're gonna use some walls here in a moment. We can recover our life by going to enough new areas. So that it's not all bad, I assure you. It's just real bad. Just quite awful. Those are ducks. They do not help me. Okay, let's try to get through this wall here. Need to try and keep the enemies away. Dark cave maybe? Yeah, well, I think I can just go to enough new areas and be alright, I think. Just need to visit a couple areas I haven't been. We should be okay. Uko, the Great Equalizer. I mean, we were in, like, pretty bad way before the Uko. If it wasn't Uko, it could have been anything else. Ambrosia's nice. Not really that helpful, but it is nice. I guess we could go to parallel worlds now, theoretically. That might be my best strat, is go to a parallel world, which means I need to kill the one boss. Okay. So if I want to go that route, let's get up to the surface using Dragon Cave. And then we'll kill the alchemist, get unlimited digging potential, go to a parallel world, hope we get Hungry Ghost, and go from there. I think that's going to be the best strategy at this point. There's probably like a million other strategies I could do. I mean, just getting the tentacles would be enough. I don't know. Latali, what do you think? What's faster? Getting the Hungry Ghost or just getting the tentacle? Because the tentacle I could probably guarantee. Is your main one good for Alchemist? If I dive on him properly, Slam Fan, I can kill him with it, yeah. But it requires me to jump him a very specific way. Alright, let's try to heal up. We're getting some regen. Remember my 1-up is gone, which is an important thing. Yeah, I think we will just do a dark cave detour. That's gonna be the strat. I don't know what the time for this run is at, and if I did know, I'd probably reset, so we're not going to know. I'm just gonna say we're doing okay. We might be on par with our other runs. Okay, so we need to dig down here. Hopefully this is approximately correct. Okay. So we're going to dig through here. Hopefully. Come on. I can't see shit. God damn it. Not using XSplit SMH, wow. Okay, so we're all the way down now. I think it might be over here. Maybe. Maybe not. Definitely not. Frick. This is such a pain. Is glass cannon or living on the edge allowed for your 1 million damage challenge run? Totally. Anything goes, except no ghosts. That's the only rule that I made for myself when I started this. Because ghosts would make it really dumb. Takes a minimum of 10 years. Yeah, and all achievements run of that game is basically a meme. I think you can't win at it anymore because it used to be 5 hours and now it's 10. Wormblood? Yeah, that's a good call. Let's go get Wormblood rather than digging around blindly. It's pretty bad that I haven't memorized all the layouts of this yet, but that's just who I am. That seems like a pain in the butt. And I don't want to experience having to memorize those. Let's use some Wormblood. It's a very good call. Okay. Just shoot these guys. Beautiful. Now I'm being poisoned a little bit. Okay, we're good. Good lord, that is really scary. Just memorize everything. Easy. Honestly true. Just memorize every single tile set in the entire game. Imagine not memorizing every single tile set along every single everything that is Noita. Okay. Let's do some of this. It's funny that they are still updating Stanley Parable. Has a little bit of poison ever hurt anyone? There's a really funny video that just came out by that one dude that Solar showed me like a million times. George something. And he's like, oh yeah, you go, a guy came up with the bar. And it's like, so yeah, you go to this place and you poison yourself and then you pay me. And it's like, that doesn't sound good at all. And it's like, no, you didn't get the best part. There's a bunch of sweaty people there. And they're all like kind of belligerent and drunk. It's like, oh, that you're really not selling this. It's like, oh no, sorry. We're going to have a bathroom and we're never going to wash it ever. It's like, you're really not doing a very good job selling this. It's just such a goofy bit. I love it. All right. So we got Gamma and Alpha. I guess I'll take them both. There we go. You didn't play Stanley Parable for 5 years. And you got that achievement. That was a bit amusing. Yeah, that's pretty funny. It's a clever way to be like, hey, remember us? You want to play our video game again? Even if that wasn't intentional. Are we talking about Chase's moist? No, I'm talking about the person creating a bar. The first bar that was ever made. You got the 5-year achievement this October. Nice. Very nice. I never played Stanley Parable. It seemed like a funny game, though. Okay. So, from here, I don't really know what I want to do, but at least we've got unlimited black holes, which is a very good start. There's another acceleration flask, and we're gonna just gamma the black hole, I guess. There we go. And, I think I don't know which one I guess I could do this. I don't know how that's gonna work. But it's gonna work. This thing could kill the Oh, man. Oh, jeez. This isn't a good idea. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. You might not know what I'm gonna do, but you will soon. Don't say things like that to me. Okay, there we go. Yep, this is stupid. This is stupid. This is stupid, and I'm going to die, and it's stupid, but it's what I need to do. Keep in mind I have ambrosia. Here we go. This is gonna get real ugly, I can already tell. Everybody's saying do it. Do it. Do it. Die. Oh my god! Jesus Christ, I'm alive! Holy shit. Okay, round 2. Oh. Okay. Okay. Well. That didn't work. I was really hoping to kill that guy. That could have gone better. That's probably how the dinosaurs felt, yeah. So hear me out. That might have looked like a throw, but if that boss dropped some like pretty good ones, then in theory, I actually could have completed the speedrun in like a 40 or like 42 minutes or so, which would have been the fastest time. But yeah, it didn't work out. This is a good try. We attempted. Should have chucked some ambrosia. Ambrosia flask. Yeah, maybe rero. There's a couple different ways I could have played it. Legendary, thank you for the 3 bits. Man, it's rained hellfire. We definitely got hellfire rained, but that's okay. We're gonna give this a couple more attempts, and then we're gonna play some Elden Ring, because I gotta finish that game so that way we can do cool dump challenge runs. Everybody's doing all the cool dump challenge runs that I already came up with, and it's like, I'm gonna be all original now. Unoriginal, that word. How's your throwing arm? Pristine. 42 minutes equals 30 minutes doing boss cheese trick. 12 minutes for everything else. Boss cheese trick? What do you mean? He could also give you spells to power Tentacle Timer and Alchemist. And give Omega. And then divide by 10 from the tower and you're done. Yeah, Latali, that's exactly it. Is like, if I do route around the bosses, that's pretty good. The tablet trick for Squid. It's just so... So here's the thing. I think the tablet trick for Squidward makes sense for pretty much everybody else. But I can... Like, by 5 minutes on, like, a good old boss's speedrun, I can have... like a ton of supplies and have killed that boss rather than just like relying on whatever I get from him. So I just don't think it's worth it for me. Like it does make sense up until like a certain point, and then it stops making sense to do it that way. And I'm pretty sure I'm at the point where most of the time it should be less efficient. I'm most impressed by Alias's ability to instantly tell what random acronyms mean. It's a skill that's taken a lot of time to cultivate. Okay, let me jump down here. Just gonna carry on. But to be fair, I also think that it's a skill in like presenting it the right way. Latali definitely, you know, it's easy to tell what he's talking about a lot of the time. Spells to power mostly. Yeah, divide by 10 is also a common one. When it comes to Noita, the acronyms have existed for so long, right? We just speak in we speak in code. Do a little bit of this, beautiful. We're gonna do a little Bomberino. Getting a lot more examples during the stream. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I try my best to be good with language. It's hard. I think language is one of, like, just talking in general is probably the hardest part about streaming. Because it's so easy to, like, fail to even speak properly or just say something really dumb that can be taken out of context. It's a challenge. I feel like I probably say something really stupid at least every stream. And sometimes people don't pick up on it, but sometimes they do. And when they do, I'm like, oh god, why? I just want a Noita update already, so the devs can add more things. We can die casting. That'd be awesome. Why say many word when few word do trick? True. Yeah, out of all the content updates that I could possibly beg for Noita, it would definitely be just a bug fix update. I just want, like, a lot of the bugs I'm fond of and enjoy, but I wouldn't miss things like the infinite wand stack. I mean, I do play around it because it's kind of interesting and fun, but I've had my time with it, and I'm like, you know what? I'm good. I think this is like a very once in a while sort of thing at this point for me. I guess we should use this thing for dealing damage. It's just a little spooky. There we go. Stain Bug, Immortal Colmy, Nightmare Overwriting Things. Yeah, the list goes on. Sound Bug as well. You literally fixed it. just yoink the mod and apply it, and then we don't have to complain about it anymore. Think about it. All Seeing Eye, we take. I don't really have the greatest spells on Earth, but I'm gonna take these, and these are going here. There we go. I gotta learn how to build fast. Okay, there we go. We have random teleport, which we're going to utilize. Wrong? Down. That's not down. Video game. I said down. Now take me down. There we go. Okay. We got a pretty sweet wand here, actually. This is going to be pretty helpful. It's also got some juicy stats, actually. There we go. Let's check this puppy out. I should have used the Evil Eye here, I think. That was actually sick. Got him with the point blank. Homebringer is basically teleport, but the opposite, right? Make Squidward AI destroy tablets by default so you can't cheese him. So here's the thing, is that cheese is like very, very specific to the tracking of the boss. I think that that's a fine thing to leave in. Like that's just like some Giga Brain shit. I don't think that's a problem at all as far as boss kills go. But every boss is cheesable, right? That's the thing. I'm sure you could do the same thing with the Alchemist if you did it right. You just have to learn the mechanics of the boss. Yeah, we've got a beehive. I knew it. I knew it as soon as I saw the thing. Oh my god. Okay. Use this thing a little bit, because that should be able to bleed through here pretty quick. There we go. Oh my god. I don't know why I threw it at him. This wand has terrible mana regen, I'm realizing. Kind of an issue. You can bait the immortal statue to kick him to death while you hide behind a rock. Yeah, I've done that one before. I have messed around with that. All of the bosses have some form of cheese. Every single one of them. None of them are exempt from cheese. Okay, this thing will melt their acid and also kill him. That guy's got a wand. Could have anything on it. I want to bomb through here, but I do not have the ability to. I'm gonna go down, grab the spell refresher, come back up. That's the game plan. Let's take this thing. This wand is actually garbage. It's trash. We got oil, which is good, and drill, which is good. And we got faster movement speed, which is gonna help this along. I'll take this, and we're gonna get ready to go back up, and I'm just gonna press the RNG button and see what happens. I think I'm okay with this as my main wand for now, and maybe I should just put these two together like this. It's pretty slow. I'm gonna do this, I guess. Heck. Try again. Hey, we got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Okay. Let's go check out this level over here really quick. See what kind of fungal we can have. Can't spell fun without... Wait, can't spell fungal without fun. That's the meme. Got him. Dude, I love that. It, like, ripped his wings off. The tablet kills are so visceral. I love it. That guy's missing his wand that he had earlier. Is intriguing. Wonder where that went. Let's use a little bit of Oh, Jesus! Okay, thankfully he ignored me. I think it's fine. There's a little bit of a spicy teleport, that's for sure. Okay. I just need to put a bomb down and deal with this thing right now. Threw that in the wall. The tablet is definitely my forte. I love me some... God! Bomb, why? Bomb, why? I love me some tablet. Rero. Okay. Let's do a little bit of this. Oh, hey, that's a really dangerous Thunderstone. If I ever did see... Ow! Okay. Trying to murder everything. Easier said than done. There we go. I'm surprised it took you guys so long to find the acid vulnerability on the master. It feels like someone would have tried it earlier. So here's the thing about Noita, is that there's a decent chance that a random guy who isn't on social media already knew that, right? There's lots of discoveries that are made independently of one another, and then like it's not known until somebody comes out and like, hey, look at what we found, right? So it's quite possible that it was already known. Okay, we need to go to the next floor for sure. I am very done here. But the thing about acid affecting that boss is that there's basically no other boss in the entire game that gives a shit about stains. So yeah. Some dingus probably figured out the iMessage and doesn't have internet connection. God damn it. It's already known. It's just known by some guy who isn't gonna share the information. That'd be super funny. He's just like holding the information ransom. He's like, I will give you the... I will give you the information for $1 million. We go deep in there. That's not nice. That's a lot of electricity going around. That would be pretty funny. Just Dr. Eviling it with the information. That's really good. I think we want to go down right away and apply this to our wand so we can go really hard. I think that's big strats. I should be able to generate some fire to go up through there, but maybe not. Okay. I'm really hoping like a fire pixel starts there, but the drill can generate enough fire, but it wasn't. It's unfortunate. Okay. Jump down here, grab this, put that on there. That's gonna slow us down a little bit. Sir, how am I gonna fix that? It's Castellet that's the issue, which is a big issue. How do I solve this? I don't know. Oh yeah, well, maybe. I guess we could upwarp it potentially. I need this. Can I? That's never gonna work. I don't know how to do that. I need to learn that strat. It's a strat that I don't have under my belt yet. Okay, let's just keep this as is for the time being. Oh my god. I was so close to teleporting into lava there, it's not even funny. Holy shit. It was terrifying. Oh, now it catches on fire. I see how it is. Thank you, video game. Alright. Lots of scary enemies. We do not really have what we're looking for yet. I didn't kill him at all. There we go. Once again, I feel like I might be going a little bit too fast. That's the vibe I'm getting. Yeah, we're gonna kick this guy and get a little bit of regen going, hopefully. Pardon me? Excuse me? How dare you? Rude as heck. That's a bomb. I thought I had a teleport wand. It's most unfortunate. I think I'm gonna go throw the eye in that lava lake there. I think they want to kill you, indeed. They do seem to want to murder me. It seems to be an objective of theirs. Man, what I wouldn't give for a crit on blood, or a crit on oil, rather. That'd be super helpful. Now that I've said crit on blood, I'm almost certainly getting that. It's annoying. Okay. Looks like I might be able to sneak up through here. Also, maybe not. I hate everything about this. Oh my god. We're disturbing everybody on Earth. Okay, we need to get through this. Oh my god. Okay. These guys need to die. I need to get through the blood and get the evil eye in there so that way it can chew away at the stuff. But I don't know if that's gonna work. Come on. Oh my god. Just such insane reactions happening right now. 4 HP. I need to get out of here. We gotta go heal, I think. That is definitely top prio. Okay. Everything's fine. How you doing, Zentimental? Good to see you. Grab one of these. We're on very low HP. We got teleport finally, and another mana, should we choose to accept it. I need to do a lot more of the murder. Honestly, that's where I'm at right now. Here, let's get a little... Make it rain, PC base. Hang on. Fuck. There we go, got him. When it rains in Hisi Bors and base it pours, it does. It certainly does. Sorry, it's hard to read and like extrapolate all that while I'm trying to go fast. Okay, so this is a perfect wand. We have teleport. And we've got another mana potentially if we choose to go that route. But I need to farm some cash, that's for certain. And let's go back up. We should have a pretty easy route. I can't believe that did explosion damage to me. That's some shenanigans. Okay, this really sucks. Crit on fire, Pyro? Yeah, I mean, it's fine. It's not really what I'm after. Okay. This is just a large enough hole for them to actually get angles on me, which I hate. I'm getting ripped to shreds here. Thankfully, we're gonna have another heal waiting for us on the previous floor. Here we go. I didn't kick that one, and it was actually ideal that way. This one's getting kicked, though. I need to make sure that it's doing enough damage to cut through multiple Hisi. I can't believe that hit me. That, like, bounced off my tablet or something. Hourglass, maybe? Yeah, I guess we do have teleport. That is an option. Might be a good play. Let's grab one of these, and now we have the money for these two. I guess I'm just gonna take that for now. So if we do this, cast delay minus 0.25. Take that off. Why is this slow? Am I stupid? Probably. Maybe it's just not, and it's just too much, maybe. Damn bloopers. Yeah, the bloopers, they do get me. They do get me from time to time. Maybe this is the play, and then we just try to get more stuff for that. I'm gonna roll here. Fire immunity is not good enough. I'm gonna save the roll and come back. Pardon me, sir. Excuse me. This is just not good enough. We need to go without. And I need to make some inventory space. Since we've got a free dig location, it should be pretty fine to sneak through here. I'm gonna bank on Hourglass being left, because that just feels correct to me. And also, if I've got left cleared, then that's way better than having right cleared, in my opinion. Okay, we got Dig and Blast, which is not helpful. But I guess we could potentially use that. I can come up with some use cases. We got Chef, Blessed Run. Blessed Run on this day. You had a blessed double shift today? Ooh, nice. Yeah, I tried doing some shifting earlier for some goofiness. It didn't pay off, unfortunately. The daily didn't have any good shifts on it, just pea soup. It's always pea soup. There we go, triple kill. That was really nice. That was really nice. Okay, please be on this side. It's not. Don't do it to me. It isn't here. Oh my god. Never lucky. Alright, damn, he actually managed to get a shot off in that time. I'm surprised. Lava to blood for a hell trip? Yeah, I guess, but is that really something that I want in life? The answer is probably no. Damn it! Oh, the medics, man. I wanted them alive so bad. Got to save a lot of HP if I kept them alive. And by save, I mean recover. Because we are on in a pretty bad way right now. A better player would have had better RNG there. True, true, true. Okay, the evil eye has managed to dig through here, and we got healing for it. It's all coming together. Look at that. All right. My super long-term game plan here is actually paying off. Let's do one of these. That's a pretty bad drop for that wand. I don't know if that's going to work out. We'll see. I'm just going to let them sort of come toward me here. Let's see here. This guy's got the wand, so I'm going to be able to get a full heal. There it is. God damn it. And there it goes. Okay, let's try to be fast through here. There we are. Just trying to cheese it a little bit. This is very busy, but now that we've got healing, it's a little bit better. All-Seeing Eye is not something we need on this run, believe it or not. Because we already have it. Alrighty. Let's see how this thing treats us. This has been so bad. These guys love suiciding in the worst ways. They sure do. You found a P-jar in your most recent long run? Yeah, the longer you keep a run going, I feel like the more likely you are to find a bunch of random stuff. As long as you're, like, going fast on a run, you're gonna... Oh my goodness, that is juicy. That is very juicy. Okay. That kills the boss. Okay, okay, okay. Pretty good. Pretty darn good. Okay, so we can go back up. Maybe. Not gonna take ad explosion. Whoop. I didn't even... I took all the things that I thought were useful there. For this run. So let's do one of these. Okay. So we've got Spark Bolt Trigger, which means that I can double spell that maybe if I can find one. Oh my god! I'm pissed! Are you serious? Unfucking believable. You gotta be kidding me. I've literally got a 50-50 my life on this. I'm pissed. We don't have a good no-shuffler. This is my best no-shuffler. Okay. So it's going to look a little something like this. And it's bad. Okay, but what if we do this? Maybe it's okay. Got a weird squatter. Indeed, I do. Okay, I guess this is gonna be my wand for the time being. It's a fucking meme, I'm aware, but it'll do, I suppose. Okay, let's dump this, and this wand is the best teleport wand a man could ever ask for. We're gonna leave this wand here. Okay. You've had a worm eat your broken spell as it spawned before? That's so rude. Okay. Got him. Not even close. What happens to Hourglass if you pour ambrosia? Nothing. Nothing happens. Okay. Wrong. Wrong again. Why are there so many of these guys? That's pretty good. Okay, get me down here. We're taking some damage, which is not great. Let's go ahead and do one of these. Thor one of those. Dump all these for now. I want these on a wand, so that way I can actively heal whenever I want, I think. Okay, let's try again. There we go. Jungle time. This wand should hopefully do enough damage to kill everything. It's a little bit... Oh, God, it's pretty bad. You got infinite heals, no worries. I mean, they're not infinite, but I do have heals, at least. My good shots are going behind me, not in front of me. Or are they going both ways? I'm not sure. I think it's alternating between. This thing is definitely doing some poor damage, though. Okay, I need to pass this guy a wand. It's gonna be real annoying. I don't need to pass anybody a wand, but I would like to. That guy is not alone enough. We should have somebody who's fairly alone. Hoping. I don't know, all the Hisi tend to spawn together. My goodness, that's a lot of damage. Don't you dare drop shot me, sir. Okay, I'm just gonna go down and grab another heal. And then we can come back up. That's fine. Steven's definitely pissed at us, that's for sure. I should probably heal if I want to fight Steven. I do not have enough HP currently. There we go. What do we have here? This run has been, like, I'm hopeful, but it's also bad. Like, it's undeniably pretty shit. But it's also a lot of fun. There we go. It's been a very fun run. There we go. Okay. I'm going to take this for better shop luck because we got the spells to power. And that means that we don't need too many more pieces to get our kill. We also didn't buy a black hole there, which makes me kind of stupid. But, yeah, that's life. That is life. Yeah, I'm gonna try and teleport back up. That's down. My teleport RNG has been not great so far. I would say below average. But that's okay. I'm sure it'll all work out. There's lots of guys just dying from all the chaos of this level. Because there's an awful lot of it. This guy should die. I'm trying to use the blood of my enemies. Oh god. I'm fine because I'm behind a corpse. There we go. Everything is fine. Yeah, we need to wait on this thing. Okay. Good stuff. Definitely don't want to be too close to those guys. That acid can do absolutely insane levels of damage. Okay. Let's try this again. We don't have too many more teleports left. And, oh, no. I'm out. I'm out of teleports. No. Not like this. I need to buy the black hole. I need to buy the black hole at this point. That's the only way. I guess I could keep going down. That's like my only option. This is super rough. I wonder, yeah, I was gonna say, I wonder if that guy's hands are poking through if he can shoot me. Apparently the answer is yes, which is kind of cool. Yeah, cannot heal me. I've been missing out on like a lot of potential stuff through the various biomes. But it is what it is. That guy eats tablets. If you kick hard enough, he can't eat the tablet though. So just kick really, really hard and then you don't have to worry about it. Okay. This wand is such a meme. I mean, I'm not opposed to being able to shoot behind me as well as in front of me, but definitely not great. There we go, that guy's dead. We've got a lot of lava. That's very problematic. Then you kick your tablets softly. Gotta show them some love and care in your kicks. He's gonna shotgun me if I'm not careful. Okay, 1800 is pretty good. I can go back up and buy the black hole, or I can carry on. I'm on very low HP, so I'm thinking about using this swapper. Fuck. The swapper died. Of course he did. 21 HP. Enough for B-hole. I do have more than enough for B-hole, but we gotta get it on the next floor here, sadly. Or we have to find some other method. We did not get any other method. Maybe I should have left the stone for a later floor. I don't know. Okay, gods are enraged. We got a really sweet kill there. I think we take the projectile repulsion field. We don't have any digging to speak of. So we're gonna have to find it on the next floor here. Let's just do one more cursory glance here. Yep, this is all garbage. The RNG on some of these wands have been quite bad. I need this guy to die so that way I can consume him. Except I don't want to eat the oil as well. Yeah, I did eat some of the oil. Hopefully I don't throw up. I threw up everything because I ate a pixel of oil. Cool. Very cool video game. It's kind of crazy just how, like, bad a tiny pixel of oil is. I remember seeing, like, a Fury Forge run, like, a long, long time ago that was... I can't remember if it was ended or nearly ended on a single pixel of oil. That was before they added Iron Stomach and all that. Ow, that's a lot of damage. What is happening to me? I'm getting stunned like crazy. I've lost so much of my HP here. I'm gonna have to give my my healing wand to somebody. Thankfully, this guy's in a perfect location for it. Please heal me properly. Oh my god, you suck! You suck! He sucks so hard. Just the worst human being. Oh no. I've taken so much damage now. The setup is really bad because the majority of the damage is being wasted. But that's just kind of how it is. Oh my... everything, Batman. Fuck. Okay, we need to go down, I think. That's like our best option. Even though it's also our worst option. Don't! I got killed by a stupid beetle. Oh, what a run. What a run. That is so unfortunate. Oh well. On the bright side, it was fun. Very chaotic run. You can go back up and heal with Gamma. That's true, Atticus. I could have done that. Honestly, I did a pretty bad job keeping track of my inventory and whatnot. The longest 1 second before it detonated. I know, it was ages. I just didn't get out of there in time. Man, that was fun though. Smart guy neutralized your healing bolt. Yeah, he just wasted them all on the wall because he can't aim properly. There's a lot of things that could have went better in that run. But I definitely think me not properly taking advantage of finding a Gamma in the mountain was probably my biggest mistake. Although that said, we have been playing Noita for 5 hours, and my brain definitely starts to get a little melty at that point, so I'm gonna blame that. One of these days I'll get a sub half hour million damage speedrun, and I'm excited for that day, because it'll just be a combination of really good luck and really good skill, and it'll be really cool. You're heading out, Sentimental? I'll catch you later. How you doing, Bonfire? Good to see you. One of my friends was hiking in the mountain. Long story short, his food supply for the way back was mostly stolen, and he had to subside on nothing but water and cooking oil for a couple of days. Oh, that's brutal, Irid. Yeah, it's actually crazy that cooking oil is something that can keep you alive. Kinda neat. I know Doug, some of you might know him on YouTube or on Twitch. He actually drinks olive oil like several times a day. He just like drinks it in a shot, and that's how he gets like a lot of his sustenance, because he's just like a hyper efficient human being. He's one of those people where he eats to live, doesn't live to eat, you know? One of those. But yeah, I had a really good time with Noita today. I'm gonna swap over to Elden Ring, as we've been going with Noita for 5 hours. But tomorrow we'll be playing a little bit of Noita before our variety day, and I'm just gonna like pick and choose. Should be neat. Should be a good time. Alright, so let me jump over to this screen, and we'll do one of these. What are you WTFing about, Drive? Eating, drinking olive oil to be alive? Is that strange to you? Oh look, Bonfire killed Moog today. How was Moog for you, Bonfire? I think for me, he was actually the hardest boss I've faced this whole game. Like his moveset isn't too bad, but the fact that he just does so much damage is insanely rude. He's just a very, very rude boss. Yep, really strange, I guess. Funny, you should mention him. I beat him to... yeah, that's why I've mentioned him, is because I saw that you got the achievement, right? Let's see here. Let's go ahead and swap over to some Elden Ring. For everybody here, specifically for Noita, thank you for watching, but feel free to consider, like, checking out me playing other games, because I tend to break every game I play, including this one. Doing a lot of damage. SL 120. First playthrough. Faith. Insane OP run. There we go. So, something like that. You raged pretty hard at phase 2. Him spewing blood everywhere and bleeding you mid-dodge was annoying. Yeah, I think the biggest thing for me is that he just... He does so much damage on the phase transition. It's just like, oh yeah, here's like a shit ton of damage just because I exist, and you don't get to judge me. All right, here we go. The last time we left off, we had just beaten Melania. I want to go and visit Millicent, the waifu, and I don't know if there's anything to do with this. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, it doesn't seem so. But yeah, we actually beat Millicent with just like giant hunt with this setup here. We just giant hunted the shit out of her until she died, and it was kind of sick. I'm very pleased. I'm very pleased to have killed her in this way. Anyway, let's go back to drainage. I think there's like a bunch more places I have to do in Halig Tree. And I'm going to try and find as many of the secret bosses as I can. And everything that I can't find, I'm probably just going to ask chat to help me. That's kind of the game plan. So I know this is a whole region that I haven't explored. Prayer room. I think prayer room is going to be the closest spot to her. But yeah, I think I'll probably get my character dressed again and we'll like go back to doing just infinity damage to everybody. It seems like a good idea. Sounds like fun to me. So let's do it. We want both of these on. I can also mess around with my loadouts a bunch too, 'cause I've got so many different ways to do a Brazilian damage. I love me some jump robes. Where's the jump robes? Here they are. And we'll get my Celovus hat on, because that is the broken one. And then we'll just be naked. And everything else makes sense there. Cool. We don't even have Great Jar Arsenal on. That's interesting. You never got to this in your first playthrough, but a hacker decided to invade, so I had to back up to a month-old backup. Since you're back in new game, you can do it all now. Wow! What the hell? That sucks so hard, Bonfire. I don't think I've been invaded by any hackers. Which is I'm very thankful for that I've managed to dodge literally everybody. Because I know I've seen, like, Fury, like, came across Malcolm Reynolds, and, you know, like, a couple of people have come across, like, some pretty prodigious hackers that are all over the place. And I've been fortunate enough not to run into any. Which is very good for me, obviously. Because I'd rather not have to back up my save, and I haven't. Because I'm stupid. But, also, I feel like any hack that happens to me, I can probably counteract by just opening up Cheat Engine and figuring out how to use it. I don't have Cheat Engine on for this game yet, but I'll probably pick it up when something bad inevitably happens and I need to, like, rebuild. There we go. Ooh, Drive redeemed. Add a green screen effect. New Yoshi green screen effect incoming, huh? Oh my god, that's horrifying. Why would you do this, Woat? Why would you do this to us? My god. Alright, here we go. Hang on. Where? Good lord. That is horrifying. I'm gonna, like, try to go center of mass with that. Oh my. Indeed. Yoshi with teeth shouldn't be a thing. Okay, there we go. Why can't you see him? Is it the light? It must be the lighting. We'll go somewhere else where the lighting is better. Backing up your save is super easy, is it? Okay, maybe I should do it then. It's just that the thing is every time I mess with save files in video games, something bad normally happens. Like I somehow fuck it up and delete the wrong folder. I've actually got like a million backups for Dark Souls 1 though. If it's the same as Dark Souls 1, maybe I'll be able to figure it out easy enough. Okay. What am I missing? There's probably some shit over here that I'm missing. I think it's the same as all the other Souls games. Okay, so it's probably easy then. Oh yeah, I need to go back here because I'm pretty sure I missed like a wing somewhere. I'm not sure where, but I heard that Bernal invades you here, and I don't know where the fuck that is. But I know, you know what, let's go back there really quick before we go back to that place. I'm gonna check out here and see if we can find where Bernal is. If anybody wants to help guide me on that, I'm fine with that. I'm basically at the end of the game, so any like location-based spoilers, I'm totally game for. It's not a big deal. This place is really pretty. I gotta like think about this place and observe it. I haven't really taken the time to look around and enjoy the environment. That's those are the Elden Rings. Or the rings right there. The rings of the lords. And I imagine that the spirals coming off of it is probably meant to represent the roots of the tree, and then you've got the rune arc on the top. Neat. You think it's straight down the bridge from here? Yeah, I figured it would be something like that. I think it's east past the bridge. Okay. Go look around. See if we can find Bernal. Is this a death drop? It is. Neat. I didn't even notice that. I definitely have been up there. I remember that. East is on my right here. I was down there. That's where the dragon was. Maybe dog, still unsure. The tower west. I've been there. Not sure if I've been inside this thing or if I can be inside this thing. Doesn't look like it. I definitely recall a drop down that I didn't go to earlier. Didn't expect I want to go home. Okay. Let's keep going down. This guy alive? Nope. Nope, he's not. Be wary of down. Indeed. Indeed, we must be wary of down. That one's all dead. Already dead, rather. This looks like a little droppy-doo that I've already done. Yeah, I've definitely been through here. But have I been there? I've definitely been there. I don't know if I've been here. Oh, shit! Yeah, it's fine. All part of the plan. All part of the plan. Hey, there's a treasure chest. This feels like a place Bernal might be hanging out, maybe. I don't know. Be wary of trio. Behold storm. Oh, hi. Hello, Bernal. How are you, buddy? Oh, it's happening like this, huh? I'm bad. Do it again, you won't. Alrighty. He's pretty tanky. That's for sure. What is that? Oh, that's cool. I don't know what that does, but it's cool. We're just gonna have buff exchanges. No, we're not. I'm not done buffing, man. You have to wait for both of us to buff in a duel. That's rude. That attack is cool as hell. Why haven't I seen anybody using that hammer? Do you not get this hammer? Ow. Ow. He keeps hitting me. Okay, we're both healing up. We're good. I bet you it's a faith hammer too. I bet you I'm gonna get to use this hammer. Yeah, that's right. They only give you one. I'm dumb. I jumped into it. Yeah, I'm being real greedy and dumb. Good hit. Yeah, we're gonna parry him. Just the easiest weapon on earth to parry. There it is. Screw you, Bernal. You freck. We got the Blasphemous Claw, the Beast Champion set, and the Demon's Scepter. That's cool. Take a look at the Demon Scepter. Is it actually a scepter, or is it the big goofy hammer? It is a big goofy. It's a big goofy faith hammer, Pog. We have two big faith hammers now. Alter the chest, best cape in the game. Really? I'll have to take a look. This thing is actually like the right stats for me, and it's got funny. Oh my! Look at this thing. Okay, so it's a scepter eating a. Oh, it's a world eater. It's Jormungandr, right? That's cool. There's a bunch of hands holding up the world. This is such a cool weapon. Hang on, let me read this. A scepter in the shape of a serpent devouring the world. This weapon will one day become the very symbol of the Lord of Blasphemy, one of the legendary armaments. A vision of the future briefly seen by Rykard in his final moments before being devoured by the Great Serpent. Charge the scepter with magic and strike it against the ground to steal HP from all enemies nearby. This thing could very well be broken as fuck. At least in PvE. That seems pretty juicy. It's a little bit expensive at 35 FP cost, but I could see that being along the same level as the Blasphemous Blade. I'm interested to give this a try. I've been really liking the axes that I've been using. They're quite good. But yeah, what setups has everybody been using on their runs? I've got like several characters going at the same time right now, and I'm gonna probably get a whole bunch more going once I complete this last run, because I'll be unrestricted with my movements through the game. Because right now I try not to like end up accidentally pre-scouting anything. I'm doing lots of damage, that's for sure. We just killed him through his shield. There we go, they're all dead. We got the curved sword, cool. I don't think I had that one. I'll have to take a look at the stats on that thing too. Let me take a peek. Oh, I did have this one. It's a very nice strength curved sword. That's actually fantastic that there's a strength-based curved sword in the game. I definitely should have checked this. This is a unique treasure chest. Old Lord's Talisman. That's a new talisman type. Let's take a look at it. Wait. Is it a key item? What is it? Oh, we still have our Ronnie doll. I didn't realize. I started with the faith build and switched to sorcery. The carrion sword sorceries are a lot of fun. Yeah, they seem like they're very strong. It's a talisman. Oh, thank you. For some reason, talisman means that sort of thing for me, or the other thing. Okay, let's see here. Where is it? There it is. Talisman. Bird invading. Oh, hi. Pardon me. You can't just aggro to me like that. He can just aggro to me like that. Oh, I wasn't looking. I'm sad. I didn't see. I'm sorry, Vagabond. Or as the thing would like to assume, Vagabond. Oh my, no! Oh my god. Bleed is fair and balanced. Smile. Yeah, bleed's real good. I mean, to be fair, I was not on full health. And if I had seen him, I would have one-shot him, so. It's just that I wasn't really prepared for that situation mentally, I guess. That's my bad. I feel bad for that guy. Definitely should have been of more assistance. What are you doing with that four-armed girl? Nothing, I swear. Definitely not marrying her. Okay, I guess that's all that's here. That's the only reason I came here, right? I wanted to take a look at the talisman. It is this thing. Extends spell effect duration. Pog. So pog. That is awesome. Holy shit. I've been wondering where that thing is. I'm very pleased to have that. So good. What heaviness is Bernal? Bernal's set is fairly heavy. Good to know. Does this helmet do anything unique? Let's find out. Possible. Most helmets in there. There seems like a lot of the helmets in the game do something. This one does not do anything. A silver helm engraved with tiny beasts worn by Bernal the Recusant. The beasts, their eyes and ears covered, represent an oath. See nothing, hear nothing, do nothing. Oh, doubt nothing. And carry on along the path set in stone. Bernal seems like a really interesting character. I like him. Okay, so I think I've cleared this area. Let's go back to Halig and continue clearing through there. I want to go to Halig Tree Roots, and we're gonna go and see Millicent, because she's either dead or something interesting has happened, and I'm not sure which yet. If that said nothing, it would, if it said do nothing, it would be my kind of armor, yeah. Classic. Boop. But yeah, that guy using a bleed build wasn't even using like an OP setup. He was just using the bleed halberds. I guess though halberd is like the best weapon class. I think that weapon's actually insanely underrated. This guy's alive somehow, which is kind of crazy. I'm gonna get blasted here. I know where I am, but I was not expecting to be here. I guess we'll continue exploring from here, though. This works just fine. I thought for sure I hit the roll button, and I'm just so used to the queuing to work. But maybe I ran out. Oh, no. I'm getting fucked up. Okay, good. It's very scary. I'm going to swap my setup to be a little bit tankier, because it's kind of bad right now. We're going to put on Greatjar Arsenal, and that will give us the ability to put on Briar Gloves, hopefully. And I don't know what kind of leggings I want. I can't believe I'm able to like wear some reasonable leggings right now. It's kind of crazy. Annoying roaches, yeah. Just die. Can I wear these? There we go. That looks pretty good. I don't know what this whole route entails, but it looks like I can go that route, or that path from the front of the church here. That is what we will do. But yeah, if anybody knows of any bosses that I'm missing, don't tell me what they are, just tell me where they are. Although I suppose that's going to require you to probably know a fair amount about this playthrough. I wonder how many people have caught, like, the whole thing. I've been trying really hard to make sure I get all of the run recorded. I don't know if I'll ever, like, make a highlight reel or anything, but I've got my alternate YouTube channel that I'm gonna, like, post all the VODs to at some point in the future. And by that, I mean I just need to unlock them. Okay, I think that this is a perfect moment for a different weapon. We're going to swap out to Blasphemous Blade really quick here. You don't want to be shot by those guys. There we go. Just try to kill them from a distance. Oh no. Wow, it actually survived. I'm surprised. I wonder why. Okay. Not too many more of these things. The damage is pretty good. Definitely happy with my Blasphemous Blade, even after experiencing the stupid damage that is the anchors. Also, who doesn't love some mini heals? Newman's Ruin. Okay, this is a big mistake. Okay, we should be okay with this positioning. Damn it! I was hoping that would work. This guy do be schmoving a little bit. He's trying to get somewhere. I don't know exactly what my my physic is right now. It's probably fire damage and equip load, if I had to guess. I think that's what it was for the Melania fight, which was the most recent boss we've slain. Ow! I felt like a lot more shots than should have come from one dude. Where? There we go. Guy was pretty tanky. Okay, so we got a Ghost Glove Ward. These things are totally useless to me. I have not summoned a single time outside of like the first 4 dungeons. I'm sure you can like upgrade and make some of the summons incredible and all that sort of thing. But I feel like the reason they exist is to make the game easier if you're playing offline. And I don't know if I want to play that way. I'd rather do it myself, you know? Summoner build is down the line. This place is very burn-y looking too. Although I don't know why. I haven't set fire to the Halig tree, have I? Maybe I have. I don't know. Okay. So on this side is where all the soldiers are. And I think we've full cleared this region now. So we don't have to go to Halig Tree Roots anymore. Ithale, Inner Wall, Drainage Canal, Prayer Room. I'm gonna go to Drainage Canal. It's hard to remember all these locations. Okay. I think this is the right place. No, this is the wrong place. I always get them confused. Let's try backtracking and see where it takes us. Because maybe I'm very close to where I want to be without realizing it. That's quite possible. We could go with a different weapon setup for a while as well. If anybody has any requests based on what's in my inventory, feel free. I can do whatever. Okay. So we're quite close to Millicent. Assuming she's still here. She might have relocated again. It's possible. I feel like I've failed her quest line by letting her take out the needle. But maybe in the best way possible. There we go. Annoying roaches die. Double talisman, duh. Oh, like double finger? Yeah, Rip Millicent. Angel ahead. Ah, Ruin. This is one of you guys. Rip Millicent. I can't put the needle back in. I'm gonna take it back to him. I'm gonna go back to South Aeonia and see what he says now that we've got the needle. What's your group password? 725. Just the numbers, Bonfire. Yeah, it's really funny seeing all the like bloodstains and messages people put. You get a mandatory upvote if you're in my group. It's just gonna happen no matter what if I see your messages. Cause that's freaking cool. So how does it work if you're not online? I'm assuming it like saves some of them or something like that. Must be something like that. If I had to guess. Okay. Let's try to murder this dog. I missed. Good big old miss. Thankfully we 2-hit him. Alrighty. Okay, he's gone. Where the fuck is he? I should read the unalloyed needle, see what it says. Key items. An intricately crafted needle of unalloyed gold, removed by Millicent from her flesh, bears no trace of befouled blood, but is faintly moist with dew. There is something I must return to Melania, the dignity, the sense of self that allowed her to resist the rot. Oh, they call it the Scarlet Rot. You killed him. I did not kill him, Ziobots. Oh, wait, I did kill him. Shit. True. Uh-oh. Yeah? What's that? What are you doing? What is it? Yeah, we don't need it. Yeah, let's see if we can get our sins forgiven. Let's go to Dirtle Man. So I guess I can give the needle to Melania or maybe Millicent if I speak with Gowry. I'm gonna try to get him back to life. We'll see if this works. I do have the ability to atone. Let's see if I've got any faith spells kicking around. Maybe I do.
Oh, very well.
Let's see. It's Ancient Dragon Lightning Strike and they're bad. Actually, this spell is really strong, but not really for what I'm doing.
Do you possess? Then I would concern Radigan repented the order of this miracle and so
Gotcha. Gotcha. Thank you, Turtle Man. Muriel. Atone. There we go. Your sins are absolved. Turtle Man's pretty cool. Oh man, should we do like an NPC tier list when we complete the game? That could be kind of cool. I bet there's a tier list already on Tier Maker. It sounds great. There's so many cool characters in this game. And so many shitter characters too. I just reminded myself that I have to go back to Patches because he's got a new piece to his quest line that we need to find out. Do an NPC tier list and put Ranni and Dog Pope in F tier to stir the pot. I'll tell you that Ranni is not going to be a high tier for me. She's mid tier at best. And I find everybody simping over her disgusting. Disgusting, Egusius. And she definitely drops at least 1 tier for that. Okay. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna go see Patches. So that didn't bring Gowry back to life. So we're going to go over to Murkwater Coast. Here we go. And we should have a Patches to go and say hello to. We'll see how that goes. I wonder what he's gonna be doing. Oh. Wrong toin. Is he in the catacombs? Or am I, like, directly above? I'm confused. Oh, he's down in Murkwater Cave, I see. I'm being summoned again. Why am I always being summoned? Like, I know why, but still. Come on. It's a little much. There we go. Full health again. Alrighty, who are we dealing with? I'm gonna have to, like, swap my setup a little bit. That's okay. Oh my fuck! Why am I here? That guy's just over there slowly dying. Hang on, I got this. I have a solution. Fuck. Damn it, I missed. He wasn't even moving. He's rolling. He's rolling. He's a little laggy, which is concerning. Oh, big hit. Randy, what is your HP bar, my man? Randy, come on. You gotta get some more HP than that. Okay, he's dying. I did it. Connection error. Are you kidding me? I'm pissed. I didn't even get to watch him frickin' poison to death. I earned that kill, and they took it from me by having shitty internet. That was good, though. That was good. All right. What do I want to? What do I feel like rocking? I haven't used my Golem Flame Halberd in a while, and I am a sucker for this weapon. We're gonna use this. We'll get that back on. I'm okay with the crit. I should run. I'm gonna run the dagger for a while because this thing actually does get pretty nice crits. And we're on heavy load, so we'll take that off. He logged off. He just the host disconnected due to poor internet. I'm dead. I guarantee you that was a lethal fall. But yeah, that guy actually had 800 vigor at, I guess it's a gimmick invasion build. If he's invading there, it's gotta be some sort of dumb gimmick build, right? But even still, that doesn't seem like something you should do. Hang on, I just need to go to this cave, Murkwater Cave. That's where I'm trying to go. Not Murkwater Coast or any of that. There we go. One last drip of water. That'll save me from thirst. Try altering beast chest plate. Okay, we'll do. Note that I am like pretty much set with or set on using this thing because jump attacks are broken as fuck, and this thing just makes jump attacks real good. But that doesn't mean I don't want to at least see. And there's other characters I can play that aren't just like I do jump attack, and they can do the cool thing. Can I have? Oh, where am I going now, I wonder? This is... I haven't done this. Where do we go? Huh? Oh! There's just a bear. Okay. Why can't I teleport, I wonder? Oh, because the thing is affecting me, I see. Dude, Patches is such a memer. Just sending me to a random location. Interesting. Apparently, if you attack and kill those bears before you meet the wolf man, he gets really pissed at you. I didn't know that was a thing. That's kind of neat. Okay. Should be able to teleport again. I thought Patches was supposed to be there, but he wasn't, so whatever. Whatever. I guess we're going to the... I'm so confused. There's like no visual thing to be like, oh yeah, this is where you're trying to be. You just got to go based off of the name. Because it's really hard to like visualize what this area looks like. It's tricky. Okay. I don't necessarily like being here at nighttime, but we're here. And at nighttime. So that's the thing. Oh man, bonfire. Have you seen this weapon at all, by the way? The candle stand? It's kind of pog. And it hits insanely hard in PvE. Here, let's use it a little bit. I've done some absolutely ludicrous damage with this thing. I hit for like 7,000 damage in 1 LT with it earlier. It's very silly. You saw somebody use the weapon art on Reddit, I see. Yeah, I haven't gone to the Elden Ring subreddit because I'm not done. Okay. Let's jump down here. I feel like I've been here. But I'm not sure if I've been everywhere here. I definitely fell into that church earlier. So ideally, if we could like not do that this time, that would be good. Try to do some more parkour. Can't wait for PvP to evolve a bit, where people start using actually wacky weapons and spells instead of whatever's strong at the moment. Yeah, I mean, I just use whatever personally, but that's definitely a bit of a thing where it's gonna take a long time for people to start like getting zany with it. To some extent, I don't know. There's always like a couple people that are pretty good. Honestly, I've been having the opposite problem in the dueling location in Limgrave, where like people aren't like good enough and it's kind of boring. I'd rather fight better players, and it feels like the only builds that I lose to are like the giga meta builds, and it's like you didn't really do anything special, you just had a really strong build. And then there's the people who lose to me that are like, yeah, you played bad. But I guess that might be just from playing a shit ton of Souls games, right? PvP in Raya Lucaria is a bit better than Limgrave. Limgrave grossed me out. I literally got ganked multiple times when I was being summoned there. I'm like, what? I thought people were dueling here. What is this? You want to know my favorite spot to PvP? It's Smoldering Church on the edge of Caleb. That place is fucking sick. I love it. I love it. Hey, look, there's somebody in our crew who's died. We got insta-healed, apparently. Ow! That hit me from a crazy angle. I'm gonna die if I don't, like, run for my life. You'll try there? So nobody goes there. That's just our personal fight club location. Bonfire. I've actually got, like, a group called Day Off Gamers as, like, one of my notifications, and the only time you'll ever see it used is when I'm not streaming and looking to play with people in chat. And, yeah. It's definitely worth jumping on if you're interested for that. Just getting gunned down. I was getting gunned down. That was crazy. Alright. So, can we interact with this thing now? Return unalloyed gold needle. Michaela's needle is a key item, and I got a somber smithing stone. Okay, we got Michaela's needle. Now we return this to Michaela, right? Is this some sort of crazy fetch quest bullshit that's happening right now? Where is it? Is it like a use item? Maybe it's a use item. It kind of looked like it was a use item. What's that? Oh, that's the rot goddess, I see. Here we go. Subdues a once accepted frenzied flame. This is a major storyline item that I can use on my own self. Wow. Huh. So I guess I can use this to back out of the Frenzied Flame storyline, maybe? This is definitely like a storyline item. And it's a one-use thing, which means I don't get to, like, reuse it or anything like that. That's a spicy one. That's a real spicy one. Let's go to fail inner wall. And we'll carry on. Okay. Is this where I wanted to be? No. I think there's more info if you switch display. True. Yeah, I definitely have to read it. Also, what's this thing? Blasphemous Claw. Deflects the power of the Black Blade. Is this just a Black Blade parry? A slab of rock engraved with the rune of death can deflect the power of the Black Blade. On the night of the dire plot, Rani rewarded Praetor Rykard with these traces. Should the coming trespass one day transpire, they would serve as a last resort foil, allowing Rykard to challenge Malekith the Black Blade and the Black Beast of Destined Death. Bernal had it. So Bernal was charged with beating Malekith on Rykard's death. Bruh. Dude, we're getting some... This is a story episode. We got some storyline going this time around. I'm about it. Okay. Let's read this thing. One of the unalloyed golden needles that Michaela crafted to ward away the meddling of outer gods, capable of subduing the flame of frenzy if inherited, allowing one to cheat fate and avoid becoming Lord of Frenzied Flame. However, the needle is as of yet unfinished and can only be used in the heart of the storm beyond time, is said to be found in Farum Azula. So I have to go and do the, or go to Plaza Dusax to use that. I don't know if I want to escape the fate of the Frenzied Flame. I think that's kind of, or Frenzied Flame. I think it's kind of cool. Let's go there and see what this is all about, though. So do I get like a different ending then? That's interesting. So I have to use it here where time stands still. Maybe. I don't see any, like, visual thing that I need to go to. Let's read the item again. Just a use item. Also, does anybody know what the mimic veils do? Because I have yet to figure that out, and I've got or not mimic veils, the grace mimics. What do those do? The needle is yet unfinished and it can only be used in the heart of the storm beyond time, said to be found in Faram Azula. Well, this is that. I think. Maybe I'm wrong. I thought this was the right place. Doesn't seem like it. Or at least it didn't do anything. It didn't do any of the Dark Souls things where it's like, the needle is quivering. It's like, oh yes. It's doing the thing. Prayer room, been there. Drainage room, been there 40 times. Hallie tree roots. Dude, I'm so fucking lost. Veil, inner wall. I'm so lost. There's so much of Hallie tree that I have yet to, like, properly explore, and it kind of kills me inside. Promenade. That's a word that brings out the PTSD. Remember square dancing, chat? Remember being forced to square dance? What a time. They could have had us do anything, and they had us square dance. I swear, like, part of school is just them trying to teach you humiliation or something like that. It's gotta be the only reason. Alright. Have I been here? I don't know, because all these trees look the same. I have been here. I haven't met a boss named Ephael, though. There's like a whole region over here that looks like I've missed. I might want to like backtrack through here and do like a little run. Maybe, I don't know. I can drop down here. Okay. Well, I need to explore the capital some more. What else do I need to do? What else is left? I haven't... Oh, I have been on top of here now, which is good. But I haven't completed the Chelona's Rise. Because the fucking tortoises are in stupid spots, apparently. Let's try to figure out Haley Tree. I'm gonna look around some more. We'll go to Promenade and try to do some backtracking. I think that's the play here. Okay, so this is where I killed the dude. I wonder why Mikola is counter gods. She seems like it seems like a person that a lot of people are big fans of, which is interesting. Okay, so we got some shit wizards here. That's not a concern to me, because I'm just gonna walk up and do one of these. Hello! Barp. It's really not that good against the smaller enemies. The larger the enemy, the better it is, but yeah. Against that, not too helpful. I'm gonna swap over to this thing. And this can go back to being the critical hit dagger. So I think that's gonna provide a lot of damage. I'm gonna go up this elevator because I didn't really explore up here. I'm pretty sure this is just a backtrack, but that doesn't mean that there's not stuff up here that I missed. I never figured out how to get to that gold guy who was shooting down at me. It felt like there was a million upward paths that I missed on the set of intertangled tree. Wow, look at that. That's a lot of sap. Do you think sap gets that big? It's cool. Ah, rude. There's a bunch of these guys. That looks like a place I haven't been, maybe. Am I being bubbled? I am being bubbled. Ow! Oh my god, it hurts. And I'm rotted. End up getting bubbled more. Okay. Much regret. I'm running low on these things. Jesus. What is this range, man? Ah. Okay. Can I make this jump? Yeah, I whiffed it. So bad. So dang bad. Okay. Let's try this again. Hopefully, this time we don't fall to our deaths. That's the game plan. What the f— Oh! Okay, I'm leaving a message. Because this is funny as hell. Be wary of... death. Therefore, try... Is there a word for teleporting, I wonder? Let's see here. There might be a word for it. Abundance, loyalty, and justice. On the brink. We are on the brink. I try, I want to go home. There we go. That's gonna troll somebody. I don't think I've got any way out of this. Nope! This is so stupid. This is so— why is this a standable branch from software? Who thought this— that there's a million branches in every Souls game where it's just like this, except it doesn't have any physics collision and you just fucking— God damn it. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a drink of water. I need this. I'm gonna let people invade me and see what happens, maybe. Yeah, that's a good idea. How many souls am I risking? Literally don't care. Do not care. Okay. We're gonna let people invade me, because that's funny. And then I'm gonna turn on the Mimic Veil. This is a bad idea. But it is funny. That's not... That's a little bit on the obvious side, I feel. Try again. This time we're... Perfect. There you go. Just like a... I don't know what you call it. Hello. haven't died yet, and nobody's attacked me? Interesting. Yeah. Okay. Back to playing the video game. Sorry about that, chat. I'm going to go to Halig Tree Town, I suppose. I decided to grab a quick snack because I was a little bit starving. So I grabbed a, we got like some weird granola bars. It was like a flaxseed cranberry thing. It was kind of good. I just, the problem I have with those kind of bars is that they get stuck in my teeth, which is not a pleasant thing for me. I don't like it. I don't like it when things get stuck in my teeth. I think that's kind of normal, though. Ow, that does a lot of damage. I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh my Jesus. Why is it doing so much more damage this time? No, jeez. No, I missed again. God damn it. Why am I being so bad at, like, the most basic element of the game of dropping down onto a ledge? That I've been trained my entire Dark Souls career for this moment. And here I am missing not once, but twice. At least this time I'm not on a stupid... I've missed again, didn't I? No, I'm good. Okay. Easy. Easy. Ah, he's still shooting at me. I regret everything. I'm running at that guy. I'm running at him. I don't care. He's being a real frick. I wonder if this is the only one of these guys. Because I know that horn is a drop. And I want it. Especially on this character. Ow. I'm sad that I didn't get my big crit. Whoop. Up. He's so slow. Alrighty. Well, we didn't get the drop, which is a bit of a shame, but it looks like we've got some more of them up here. Look, we got small, medium, big. I literally carry floss to work for that yeah! Like taking like a little toothbrushing break on your lunch break. That sort of thing. It's big strats. Big strats for sure. I need a thing. I want this one. Where? There we go. I'm gonna buff up. That way I can maybe blow these guys up a little better. Seeing as how it's a group, I want to make sure that I'm actually a little bit prepared for this. Because this could be pretty spooky otherwise, especially with the amount of Estus I have. Okay. You don't take breaks, you just floss in the smoking area. I guess whatever works. Damn, that is a lot of damage. And no drops. Whee! I didn't get any of the drops. Feels bad, man. I popped the thing and everything. Oh, hey, look, there's a weirdly placed item. I'm glad I came back here because there's like a bunch of random stuff that I missed. It's so easy to miss shit in this game. It's crazy. It's just such a massive world, I guess. Lost Ashes of War. by a statue of a child who has also been lost. Maybe. That's just a theory. Okay, I shouldn't have done that drop yet. That was a mistake. I hate these stupid little flowers. They're the worst. Oh, man. Trevor, did you hear that Drew came back to Kamloops? It's kind of neat. I don't think it really changes anything because I'm really terrible at meeting up with my friends, but, you know, it's nice to think that there's, like, a vague possibility of that happening. Maybe sometime this summer I'll have to, like, arrange, like, a barbecue or something. That's a thing adults can do. I don't own a barbecue, but I'll figure something out. Maybe I'll just use somebody else's place. I think it does a lot of damage. There we go. Please do not send me off the cliff. Oh, jeez. It's so scary. Good. Damn, that's a lot of poison bloom. I'm about that. Yeah, I'm realizing now that I say it out loud that I've been to like one barbecue or maybe like two. I can count on like one hand the amount of times I've been to a barbecue. It's a very, very small number of times. You can get a cheap old charcoal barbecue for like 40 bucks normally. Yeah. The problem isn't like owning a barbecue. The bigger problem is not owning a place to have a barbecue. So we need to like meme it up and have it on like the front yard or something. It'd be weird. Or I'd have to literally have a barbecue inside of my house, which sounds like a fucking problem. I guess I could use a Foreman grill. That's an option. How do you get up there, I wonder? I haven't been over there. There's got to be some sort of ladder. Probably that one over there. You rent the space. I mean, barbecues generate a lot of smoke. That's that's the problem. And I don't have a balcony like everybody else because I'm on the basement suite. 0 issues using the lawn. Yeah, I guess if we can like get a barbecue out on the lawn, nobody's gonna say anything. But the problem is like neighbors are gonna be weird about it, right? It's almost guaranteed we're gonna have to give some wieners out to. I guess it's just hot dogs. If we do like just hot dogs and burgers or something, that wouldn't be that big of a deal. Yeah, that could be a thing. I might look into that this summer. That sounds like a really good time. And then we can all go inside and play video games after we've eaten our food. There we go. Let me just throw a couple of these down. Beautiful. Big damage. We did it. Pearl Drake Talisman +2. I'm about that. I don't think any of those go to +3, so that means that we've probably got the best one of those that we can get. Buy some shitty decoy shitty dogs. Smokies for the regulars. Oh my god. The problem is Michaela can't eat pork, so we'd have to find like some sort of beef sausage alternative with like non-pork casings as well, which would be tricky. I guess we could just have like a separate spot where we could cook hers up. That could work. Definitely have to think about the logistics of that as well. This area up here is weird. Beef dogs are a pretty normal thing. The only thing is the casing. Yeah, the casing is a tricky matter. It always is. You tend to have to like try and find something specialty. Okay, I think we're done here. Prayer room, drainage canal. I'm assuming they go in this order, but I could be wrong. Okay, let's go to the Aphale inner wall. Alternatively, Bergs. Yes, I love me some cheeseburgers. I am a marked cheeseburger enjoyer. Not quite to like Randy levels, thankfully, but I'm definitely up there. God, Randy, like, I don't know how somebody could be so greasy. And the answer is television. But even still, with that, it's a little much. Okay. I'm really sad that Millicent's questline ends the way it does. Like, it's just over. She's dead. I feel like I've been to all of these bonfires a million times, and for some reason I can't figure out which one I'm supposed to be at. Is it this one? This is the one that I keep trying to get to. There's somebody named DeFail here, I know that. Does anybody want to give me, like, a guiding point in the right direction, perhaps? That would be helpful at this point. Because I seemingly can't find the correct path. Let's go back to prayer room, and we'll just run through. Maybe we can figure it out that way. You gotta go there. Thank you, Cyano. That'll do it. That'll do it. Now I know. I'm gonna let people invade me, just because that'll spice things up a little bit for now, while I'm backtracking. Can't say you're surprised about Millicent, if they can kill your boy's son, bro. They can kill anyone. True, Pyobe. It's still very sad. None of the characters I've enjoyed have gotten to live. I just want to have, like, a character I like survive to the end. But I guess that's just it. If your character's too likable, they die. There we go. Big hits. Big hits. Yeah, I need to explore this region more, because it seems like there's some random stuff. I'm very surprised that I don't get invaded very much. I'm pretty disappointed by it, because I like getting invaded. But people who are co-oping get priority for invasions, which is dumb. I would like to have priority for invasions, maybe. I say that, but maybe that's a bad idea. Maybe that's not what I want. That was rude. I somehow missed that. It's a Lord Sworn Bolt Bundle. That's some really good damage. 16 hundo. This is a path that I've already gone down. Apparently. That people are, people co-oping are thinking the same thing. Probably legendary. Thank you for the 3 bits again, by the way. Appreciated. Not really dumb. More people getting the experience than a solo. Yeah, I guess more people should be getting invasions, because that's how you counteract multiplayer, is with more multiplayer, maybe. I've only found one likable person so far that lives, spoilery, so I won't say thank you. Yeah, I guess depending on who you ask, Ronnie could be likable. Contraption doesn't move. Okay, we gotta go up. Ladder. Here we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere. Not sure where that is, but it's somewhere. Oh man, I just remembered I have a great idea for a ladder battle video. So, you know the stupid double holy explosion crack tier thing? If you do that on a ladder, there's literally nothing anybody can do. And that's the funniest shit. I gotta try that. Because you would just drink the potion and then slide on top of their head, and then they would die. And that sounds super amusing to me. That's a cool parkour spot. I gotta get up there so that way I can upvote this guy. There you go. Good job. Oh, hi. That guy's just hanging out. This thing has really nice charge R2s. I feel like there's actually a surprising amount of usable charge R2s in this game. You'd think there would be few, but there are actually quite a few. Quite a few instead of a few. How is that different? Quite a few means a lot, and a few means like 3, right? How does that work? Just thought about that. It quite somehow changes the value of a few. Ooh. Can you get up there? I think you gotta drop down from there. That looks like the emptiest location ever. Like, you're not supposed to be there. But it does look like you can get there. Tribe, is that worth an X-Files to you? I'll take it. A few, at least 3, but less than 5. Is that what the internet is telling you or something? I'm very confused by this. What is this all about? Try jumping. Honestly, I'm tempted. But I guess I can just do one of these. Where? Enjoy the salt. I see. I see, Pyobe. Okay. Where? Is there anything good over here? It's kind of crazy how much level there is to see. As in, I'm probably wrong. I see. Enjoy with salt. With a grain of salt. I get it. It's some nasty looking water. Good job, Elden Ring. Oh man, there was a really incredible video that I saw the other day that did like a funnel view or something like that. I can't remember what the view type was. But they changed the game look to be like super tiny and in a different perspective. And they also like sped up the game a bunch, and it made it look like all the creatures were stop motion, and it was really impressive how it gave me a new appreciation for the beauty of this game, because personally I think that when you take a semi-realistic style like this, it can be real bad, real easy. It's very easy to mess it up. But there's times in this game that I feel that they did mess up, but at the same time, they get away with it because it's From Software. What's anybody gonna say? Nothing. Hi. Big damage. Can I guard break this guy? Maybe not. Scary. Need to be a little bit wary here. Wonder how well this will work. The Flame of Redmanes has some incredible range, by the way. That attack is very rude. Okay. This guy buffed himself, and he is now a tank. Holy shit. Look at how well he's tanking those hits. I want whatever he's having. Holy moly. Bruh. Oh my god. Clean Rot Knight actually buffed up is scary as hell. I wish I could get that ability to go around walls like that. That's actually super cool. I need to upgrade some spears. Tilt shift makes things look sexy. Yeah, that's the one. It's the tilt shift tab, bro. Yeah, I don't know how it makes the game look so good, and I don't know why games don't always look like that. Because I want more of that in my life, for sure. I have decided. It's made me realize how few games take advantage of, like, soft focus and all that sort of thing. It's weird. How you doing, Ken? Welcome on in. Good to see ya. We're just goofing around in Halleck Tree Zone in this game, trying to figure out the last little bits and pieces that I'm missing. And then I'm gonna try and win the game, probably. Just, Sacred Ash. Oh yeah, it is a Sacred Ash. I've got it. I'm just curious on which one it is. Indeed. Cutesy. Did I misread you earlier, Half Bro? I might have. My brain is very melted at this point. I've been doing a lot of shorter streams lately, just because I've been in like a poor mood, while simultaneously being really motivated to work on other stuff. It's tricky. It's one of those things. I believe it's Golden Vow. Really? Huh. That seemed a little bit strong for Golden Vow. Okay. Yeah, Michaela? Sure, sounds good to me. I'm game for that. The Zelda remake, the remake of Zelda had the same style and it looked amazing. Oh yeah, I did see a bit of the Zelda remake. It definitely looks really, really cool. Yeah, it's such an interesting art style. One that I haven't seen enough of, that's for sure. Looks like I missed this area here. Okay, let's do one of these. Remember, we got big crits, which is nice. I don't see any ambushes, which means I'm the ambusher. Haha! Pretty good damage. And out of the treasure chest, we've got... Ooh, Knight Finley. Legendary Ashen Remains is an achievement I got in the bottom right-hand corner there, which means that I got all of the Legendary Ashen Remains, I guess. For whatever that's worth. Probably nothing is the answer. Especially if I'm not using them. Maybe it would be fun for like a New Game Plus run to mess around with them, though. Do a little jump up here. Ah, tarnished. Nice little spin. Nice little spin move you got there. Gonna jump onto here. Oh, come on. I thought for sure I was gonna die from that. It's hard to judge the fall distances in this game. Okay. Well, this seems like a bit of a dead end. Oh, not quite. Can go this way. What if I can jump on there? Doesn't look like it. That'd be a cool little skip. Alright, I feel like I've done everything here. What is this Zelda remake? Yeah, it's the... I can't remember exactly which one it is. It's the one for the Link's Awakening, that's the one. Yeah, they released it on Switch with a completely new art style. That was the one that was on Game Boy Advance. That was the Legend of Zelda game I played more than every other Legend of Zelda game growing up as a kid, and I had access to Ocarina of Time, that, Majora's Mask. I didn't own Majora's Mask, but I played a lot of it because friends had it. And Four Swords, which I believe is also tied in with that same game. So, yeah, I was a big handheld gamer when I was a kid, which is funny. Because that's not really a thing that I do too much anymore. Okay, so I can't find a fail, so I'm just going to come back here. I'm not going to go into New Game Plus right away. But let's jump into Lanedell and see what's going on. So I need to explore this full place. It's on Switch, that's why you're clueless? Yeah, Switch is, I mean, that's consoles be like that. You don't know all the console games. I played a ton of Minish Cap. GBA, is it Minish Cap? No, I don't think it's Minish Cap. This is a different spot. Let's go from this Capital Rampart. I thought that I was in the right spot, but I'm fairly certain that is as incorrect as it gets. Okay. Hopefully we can just waltz on in from here. For a second I thought I saw a person. And that gave me like PUBG vibes. Where it's like, oh god, there's a person behind me. It's like, nope, that's a tree. That's a tree over there. I swear, PUBG had bushes that had the exact silhouette outline as a person. And they did that shit on purpose. And it drove me nuts. The worst part about that game is you walk around for 20 minutes, and then you get shot before you see the guy who kills you. And you just die instantly. I hate that shit. As much as I enjoyed that game, because Battle Royale is a really fun genre, that game is garbage. It's so bad. But it is really fun to watch, at least. Someone in Mimic? Yeah, it could be someone in Mimic. It's true. Who's this guy? I don't know. Not sure who that guy is. Hopefully this is an easier entry point for this place. We'll see. This is the weirdest pit. I don't understand it. Like, what's the point in it? Okay, so this is East Capitol Rampart. Then I could have come from. This door is closed now. That's funny. I wonder who closed it. I guess all the ash must have somehow. Looks like I can almost get up here. Can I horse yet? No, I can't. Yeah, I definitely need to explore this. Ooh, that's a jump. Unless there's an invisible wall. I'm gonna try and double jump it. No, come on. Nah, it's probably not a thing. As much as I want it to be a thing, it doesn't seem like it is. Things that I want to find here. Gold mask. A way to the Erd tree. And whatever bosses are kicking around. Those are the things that I am after. Must have been the wind. Yeah, did I just get must have been the winded? Maybe. Dude, the tree is so cool. This game is really pretty. At least, like, the set pieces and stuff are quite cool. I have a lot of negative things to say about this game due to, like, the sheer amount of bloat content that is caused by it being an open world game. But at the same time, I don't know if any of it's even valid at the end of the day. Because you just get all of this this content that you don't have to play. It's fairly obvious what the correct route is. So maybe it gets away with it for that. I don't know. There might be a bonfire here. I thought there was a grace around here. Maybe not. You got the thing on the wood beam down the sewers? I did not, Nomad. I never figured it out. But it's a purple, which means it's likely garbage. That tends to be the case. There's an upward path over there. Gold mask, if he was going to be anywhere, would be up in his old spot, probably. Maybe? I don't know. You can get it now? Ooh, okay. I'll have to go look into that, Nomad. Thank you for letting me know. I thought I was going to be blocked out of it entirely. But instead, it's the other way around. Now I can finally acquire it. Okay. So, hopefully we've got Gold Mask right over here. Gold Mask is awesome. You're not alone. I love it for sure, but 10 out of 10, it most certainly isn't. Yeah. No, it I don't know. If you stripped away all the extra shit, it would literally just be a good Dark Souls game. So it felt like a Dark Souls game that kind of wasted my time a little bit. But at the same time, it's a lot of future content that I can utilize where it's like, oh, I'm going to do this one weird thing with this thing that you only get from this one location in the middle of frickin' nowhere. Like that's where I think the game will shine in terms of its longevity, is that when you're going to make a build, you get to like go to different places in the world based on your build. And like, unless your name is Radigan's Icon, you're not going to get visited too often. Because that item is broken, obviously. Who's that guy? Oh, just some random dudes. Just some random dudes. Be a shame if I set them on fire. What did you drop me? Ooh, weathered straight sword. Wowee. Didn't realize I could go down here. I don't think there's anything of value here. This is just kind of a sniper point. There's something real funny about this guy getting half covered in sand to me. He's like a frickin' ostrich. Do ostriches actually do that? That's gotta be like a myth, right? There's no way a bird would stick its head in the ground. Birds can't breathe under earth. That's not how that works. But I guess maybe if it's like a sturdy enough dirt, then they would have to like try really hard to get in there though. So that's its own new problem. Wonder if there's anything up on these rooftops. Whoopsie! It looks like there's a bit of a chain of jumps here, so... I could see myself maybe missing something here. Yeah. Here we go. Aha! It's a hero's rune. That's what we're here for, apparently. I don't think this is a doable jump. I can get like a running start by doing one of these. Oh my god, that's hard. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I don't think that's a thing. Maybe you could go from the other side or something. That's kind of what I'm thinking there. But yeah, that's precisely what I mean. It's like, do like a crazy jump spot and you get like a frickin' rune for it. It's like, ooh, souls. Just what I needed in this game where I literally am trying to throw them away at this point. Throwing them in the wishing well. Where be my gold mask? I hope that the apprentice didn't kill him or something. That would suck. I'm sure he's got to be around here somewhere. That's interesting, there's a statue there. Oh. What is going on here? Hello? Uh-oh.
You'd come
Hi.
to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Marika has high hopes for us, that we continue to struggle. Unto eternity.
Alrighty. He's trying to debuff me. Ow. He's a wizard. I love that move, by the way. That's one of my favorite moves. He's getting bullied. Oh.
A tarnished cannot become a lord. Not even you. A man cannot kill a god.
That's where you're wrong, kiddo. Staff of the All-Knowing. Got him. Well, that was a boss fight. I guess. Oh, Souls games. When will you learn if you just throw a human being at me, it's not going to work? Let's take a look at Staff of the All-Knowing. Sounds cool. Is it a weapon? Like a pokey staff or something? No, it's a... Oh, it is. It's a hammer. Knowledge above all is the special move. That guy got absolutely demolished, man. Frickin' Gideon. Pretty cool spectacle, though. I feel that bad that I'm so overpowered that he just died instantly. I can't imagine there's many builds at this point in the game that didn't just completely dominate Gideon. Like, I feel like you'd have to actively nerf yourself down to struggle against him. But then again, maybe if you let him, like, pressure you with magic, it gets hard. But I've done so much, like, PvP with and against magic that it's not too bad. Wonder if we've got another boss up here. I wonder where Goldmask is. I wonder if he's gonna be a boss, too. Change our stars. You've been found wanting, indeed. Be gaudy in the Gideon. Okay. It's Urtra Heal. Oh. Got a little heal arena. I imagine that's like a Giga Heal or something, if I had to guess. I'm gonna swap my spells, because I'm not using Placid Sax or that, or this even. We're gonna get Bestial Constitution. Well, I don't need Constitution, I just need Vitality. Bestial Vitality, and we'll grab... I gotta grab my beast spells back on, because they actually do, like, respectable damage with this build. As they should. Because this build is basically designed around them. Oh, man. You guys want to see something funny? Hang on. Check this out. If you do this one into this one... Hang on. I thought it did, like, a funny thing where it, like, breaks your spine or something. Maybe it doesn't. Okay. Is there another Blackblade spell that I'm missing, maybe? I think there is. There's, like, a laser beam version of that Blackblade spell that I don't have. I wonder where you get that. It's very interesting. Flame protect me, flame cleanse me. Do I want any of these other spells? Vastly heals HP. I guess I can have a heal on. I haven't used heals this whole game. At least not with Faith. Hey, there's another boss fight up here. Do you think this is the last boss fight? There's a chance it is. I don't know. I'm willing to lose 400k souls. That's not a big deal. Okay. We're just gonna jump in and see what happens. I'm not gonna worry too much about it. I wonder if it's like Morgoth or something. What is this? Weird star beast demon thing, by the looks of it. Maybe this is Mikila. Could be. Uh-oh. Ghost lion thing.
It's been a long while, Morgoth.
Uh-oh. Who is this? Is this Radigan? Maybe?
Long and hard didst thou fight.
Nah, he didn't fight that hard.
Warrior,
Hi.
spurned by the grace of gold.
They told me to come here. Wow, this guy...
Assured, the Elden Ring
This guy looks healthy.
resteth close at hand.
Radigan has red hair, though. This guy does not have red hair. So you're saying all I have to do is get through you. Let him pet you.
Alas,
What's up with the lion?
I am returned.
Gwyn. Or Godric the Gold?
To be granted audience once more.
Is Godric alive? Is this Godric the Gold? I think this is Godric. Or Godfrey the Gold. Godfrey, not Godric.
Upon my
Yeah,
name
Godfrey, there
as
it is.
Godfrey,
We figured it out. I already knew
the
that.
first Elden Lord.
What a cool guy. He's coming back. I respect that. Nope. Ow. Hi. Whoops. Nope. We're gonna just parry him. That was a parry. He's got... Okay, I'm getting a little bit wrecked. Ow. Wait, he's tanky. Oh my god, he's tanky as fuck. Flame of red mates. Flame of red mates. It's so good. Wow. Ow. Up. Yeah. Okay. Alrighty. Okay then. Alright. This is fine. I just want to get him to phase 2. Okay, that's phase 2. Bruh. This guy's cool. Ow. Ow. Nope. He roll caught the shit out of me with that. That was clever. Yup, I'm getting hit there. Rip. Alright. Was nobly fought. I think I can beat this guy pretty easily. I got some ideas. I'm not gonna try and cheese him too hard. I'm just gonna keep with this setup. But I'm gonna swap my physic because right now I'm not using half of it. We want to deal increased poise damage. Which is this one. I think I'll be able to poise damage him in like 2 hits. This is a pretty cool setup. Does anybody know if he can be parried? This is a really good boss. He seems fun so far. I wonder if he's going to be a 2 health bar boss. They haven't really done too many 2 health bar bosses in this game. They just like try to split up 1 health bar normally, seemingly. Which I definitely prefer, because then you know exactly how much HP the boss has. But it was thematically reasonable for Millennia, so I'm not too worried about that. He reminds me a lot of Owl and Gwyn, which is funny. Okay, that's a jump attack. Very cool. I think I could have learned that attack from the other version of this fight. I wonder why there was just like a variant of him, like a ghost. Okay. Okay, we did land that. Dude, that was a sweet little trumpet flare there. That's awesome. I missed it. I'm so bad. I can't believe I missed it. I feel really silly about that. He's really good at gap closing. It's something I gotta work on dealing with against him. Wowzers! Okay. I don't like how hard it is to see when he does that. I think maybe we jumped the one attack. I fucking whiffed. This is a very, very fair boss fight. Ow! Damn, man. He's got some good pressure. He does really good damage. As, okay, I gotta jump this. There it is. Gaming. Okay, he's got some sort of buff on him. He's trying to stomp on me. I'm not into that. Okay, did have to heal that. God damn it. Ooh, okay. Good dodge. That seems like a very punishable move. Damn it. Alright. I definitely should just use my my physic right off the bat, I think. He's got some sort of poise protection, seemingly. Which is neat. Gonna have to work around that, I suppose. So if he's got poise protection, maybe this won't be the best setup, but I'll keep trying with this current set. Do a little bit of this, a little bit of that, and I guess I'll put Bestial Vitality on because it is nice and comfy. Put this on too, which will give me extra fire damage. I might want to swap to deal more ability damage. I can't recall exactly what I have on right now, but having my Flame of Red Mains do more would be kind of sweet. Okay, I think one more of these will knock him down. And we get the full punish, which is sweet. Look at that damage. I missed. We still got it. What? Oh my god. This is so much better with the physic active. Alright, is the lion gonna split and we're gonna get like a double fight? Oh shit. Oh, that's awesome.
Thou didst me good service, Sirosh.
No! He's killing his lion. What the fuck? Alrighty. Do I have time to heal? Dude, he actually murdered the lion. Is he grafting? Is he being a grafter now? Why'd you kill your lion? That's weird.
I've given thee courtesy enough.
Have you? He's reverse grafting. He is the lion now. Okay. Bruh. Dude, nice chiclet teeth.
Now I fight as Horalu.
Horalu. Oh.
Warrior!
He's Nefelilu's older brother, Pog? Neat. Ah!
Don't die.
Hi.
Dinner is like 2 seconds away.
Okay, I will kill this guy in 2 seconds then. I was planning on that anyway. What was that?
Kinda looks like Hellboy.
Wow. Who would have thought? You seen that stream 3 times now? I hates it. It's pretty brutal. I know this move from PvP. Haha. Ow.
Brave, tarnished. Thy strength befits a crown.
Well, that was easy. that was way too. What the hell? Why was that so easy? His cutscene was longer than the fight. Oh no. That guy needs like they need to double his health. They actually need to double that guy's health. Dirty teabag and Oraloo. What about it, Joe Mama? Pretty much had the same feelings. That was dramatic. It's too bad you have to let him monologue. It's a good damage window otherwise. No kidding. What level am I? I'm level 122, Latali. I have not over-leveled at all, but I have learned a lot about this game, and pretty much every single weapon I pull out is gonna do like thousands and thousands of damage per second. It's kind of insane how powerful you can be in this game. And this build isn't really optimized or anything, but like it's a very, very potent hybrid build. And if things are even vaguely weak to fire, they just get blown the fuck up. It's not even funny. And by that, I mean it's actually hilarious. We need to dump a couple of random weapons that we do not, are not supposed to have in our inventory right now. There we go. So yeah, I'm gonna go eat because dinner's ready and it's 9:30, but for everybody who made it this far, I appreciate the hell out of you, and I hope you all had a wonderful time today. Today's stream was sick. It felt really good. It felt like I got out of my funk, and I'm just ready to do more of the same. And once again, anybody who's interested in helping with the video game project, please do reach out. Hit me up on Discord, whether you want to do art or any programming or anything along that line. Or if you just want to point us toward, like, really solid advice, that would be awesome. But yeah, GG. Good to see Tic Tac Foe. And yeah, it was a wonderful time today. So let's track someone down to raid. Keep the good times rolling. And we will be back with variety tomorrow. I'm just going to pick some games that I feel like playing, okay? That sounds good, right? Who do we have on? Da is on. We're gonna send you guys over to Da, who is one of the best Noitas to ever do it. He's an incredible player. Please go and let's see here. We got to give Da like a proper raid message. What are we gonna go with? Yeah, send the GGs his way, and tell him the Armada has arrived with one of these. Do one of these, chat. /raid. Here we go. Everybody prepare your raid messages. Let's get in there. Please go make some noise for Da. He's an incredible Japanese Noita and like one of the best to ever do it. He's really cool. He's got the world record win streak on both Nightmare and the base game. He's also an incredible Nemesis player and just a very cool guy. So I'll catch y'all later. Thank you once again so much for the support and just making this day what it is, because it was awesome, and I want a lot more of this. All right. Have a good one, everybody.